Right. We're right back. Hopefully some of you stuck around for the 5 minutes gone. I have just had to throw a pizza in the oven again. Oh wait, they're on the desk. I thought he was casting. He's not casting. Hello, welcome back. Don't forget the ads. Yes, we'll run an ad right now. We will run an ad. Hello, Boglin. Been a long day. Well, the hope is that America's for once gives us some fast games, you know, so like, well, but my sleep time is getting more and more accustomed to it right now. So it's not as bad. To eat nothing but pizzas? Well, here's the thing. It's difficult when your only time off is 10 minutes because Navi can't decide to win 13-3 and instead decide to win 13-11. So you actually only end up with 10 minutes of break. So that means that you don't have time to make any actual food, you see. And that makes it quite tough. So therefore, the only thing kind of that's easy and accessible and requires no effort is throwing a pizza in the oven, because it just goes in the oven and then you just get it out and you eat it. So, you know. So that's
We're like an insane team. I feel like
that's what's going on. We need the Okeanos choke emote. Honestly, so fucking true. So real, so true. It's Lev versus KRU, the LATAM derby. Now again, whoever loses is out. It's done. It's Jova. It is Jova to whoever loses. Whoever wins plays against NRG. Yes. Winner plays NRG tomorrow. Chobra raid. Will Chobra, thank you for the raid, Mr. Will Chobra. Doesn't want to watch Smelly Americas. And I can totally understand that. Honestly, good choice. Who wants to watch Lev versus KRU? Thank you for the raid, Choba. Have a what I hope is sleep. What fucking time is it in Korea, bro? What the fuck are you doing? What time is it in Korea right now? 6? 5? He had to go to church? 6 a.m.? What the fuck? I'd rather watch Left Crew than EG 100 Thieves. Well, yeah, I agree. The EG 100 Thieves game, I'm gonna be it's gonna be late. I mean, if you were here for the stream last night, late, I was losing my mind. I was singing songs. But that game might send... EG attack side, with how slow it is, that might send me over the edge. Playoff game, them fucking walking around, that might send me into a different universe. I mean, last night I was... What was I singing? Scuba dooby doo, where are you? You're dead on B on sunset. Come on, Scuba Doo. I see you throwing rounds like Monyet. Any America's mods? I saw Magnum. I will leave before this map ends. It's very cerebral from you there, Magnum. I will leave.
So is the French region just 07 now?
Is the French region just gone? Yes, they are. It is over for France. It is over. You gotta wake up for DRG, BLG. True. True. Are you happy with Project Horizon, Magnum? Happy with the way it's going? Good night, Boglin. Yeah, there will be a show matchness song tomorrow for China. Yeah, I've heard. Again, well, again, it's a grand final. It doesn't like this is the weird thing about champs is, actually, it's one of the reasons that I do like the second Masters is because you are playing for something in that grand final. Now, ultimately, the winner ended up not being a playoff team. Who came second? Fnatic. Did Fnatic win stage 1? Who won stage 1 in the EMEA? Bro, why? Why?
To cast their games. Riv Vansili, take it away.
So Fnatic came second and they did win. Then Wolves came third.
The way to champion, so starting
okay, it's Vans and Riv
for Crew to make sure they can get this face off against.
How was he always there? Well, I'm just gonna guess he's just there for the playoffs. No, Sideshow was in the he's on the desk. One seed matters because you get more than double the money as second. I mean, okay, that does matter to them, but to me, that doesn't mean anything.
We've been seeing to start off strong, and as the desk said, might get a little
LEV crew.
Start, so let's see if we can break the chains early.
Seems right now we're going to work pretty much as a group for this side of Leviathan on the attack. A standard 4-1, maybe even a 5-player hit. 3 goes to move forward, utility around to support the Leviathan. Control here from Mound. So a smoke in the front too. But we have a forward position.
This is your first time watching LEV? I would explain them as Sato is quite good. Okeanos also went crazy the last time they played this map. Interesting they picked this map. Interesting that Crew picked defense side.
Now the lean towards the side. Sato's going to go all by himself through the smoke, hoping the team is there.
Their attack side, I thought LEV was actually quite
human
decent.
sentry to open up the site is enough now for LEV.
A little bit of a small delay with the first paint shell, so that's going to give a chance for them to set up at least. Both of them committed towards that pillar for the side of Crew, but now finally forced to forfeit the site. The plan should come in now, but thankfully Melzer also came around the area.
Ooh, the push forward.
Nice by King.
Pushing
through a Viper orb on a pistol round, not advisable.
Very low HP, but it's not the
They never actually planted the spike there.
The back shot on Melzer. LEV get pistol
That's why you don't push through a Viper orb on a pistol, because health matters.
First time now stepping on the stage, elimination, trying to make it to champs.
Go with Shio?
With this new iteration of Crew. Coming in and
Is he streaming Americas but not EMEA?
Is
that what he's decided?
But this time around, you're seeing that the pressure could maybe add a little bit more here into Dante being antsy. He actually swung out before the pressure came through from Leviathan and kind of got caught off guard. But now for Crew for the second round. They do want to fight.
These are the perfect games to call with Shio as well, to be honest. You know, lowers games, not the best teams in the world.
Prepared for an attack here, and yeah, Com's just gonna make sure that that space is safe enough to at least
Might be some scrappy play.
it is not. How much
hello?
protect this weapon, though.
Hello, hello.
You still see King there trying to help with the team. Sato's gonna help to bolster this.
You missed Navi almost throwing a 12-3.
Get another kill there. Dante with
Really?
the outlaw.
I was about to ask, was there anything interesting that happened? I didn't get to see the VLRs.
Could make it possible if he finds enough of the
wait, does that mean Vitality lost?
Vitality did lose, they're gone. KC also lost, they're gone. In the slowest game of all time.
Yeah, KC versus Fnatic? Dude, I could imagine. Wait, what happened to Vitality? Was Safe playing or no?
He played and they lost.
Even Tex dying on the
Did he look
inside doesn't
good?
really matter. He's just trying to
Not really.
Look like Vitality.
Dante wasn't even able to pick anything up out of that one. So at this point,
Shadow's a bit low.
seems to be
That's the thing, I have to
fucking Kovacs play at all?
this second round.
Shadow's a bit low, but
Paranoia, a few more things away.
can I turn Shio up? I can turn that down.
Haven, Vitality are cooked.
Turn this up.
Lose a few guns, but they should
That
be able
should
to
turn
bolster
Shio
themselves
up.
back up and get ready for.
How
this
are your? The
bonus
more
that's
important
coming
question:
in
how are your
now.
rematch games?
Can KRU, however, start?
I
the
only played
momentum? I
two.
think this is where they really
1-1.
Need to start to attack back. As
Lost
they're able
1.
to string rounds together once that momentum can begin.
I feel like that sometimes.
A decent
Who do you have in this
bonus
matchup?
round,
Love or
sorry,
crew?
coming out from Leviathan. You'll have a rifle for King. And he's going to be set up by himself on the right side of
The
that
maps are
map.
pretty even.
I'm gonna
This is information
say
that Crew might be throwing on the side of Rubble. Seems to be pretty decent so far. And that's three players
I'm
set up on
gonna
that side.
say, well,
Blue
I
buttons,
want to
so
pick
that's
Crew,
now
but at
on
the same
Blue buttons
time,
called out
my
by
eyes tell me that
Now
they're not very
pivoting forward
good.
is Leviathan prowling
Yeah,
through the
I
smokes,
pick Lev,
but
so
seems it's
Lev
more going to
2-1.
be on potentially Tex. Try to listen for the rotates.
I'm gonna try and balance this all. I'm gonna turn me down slightly. I can't really.
On Dante, who's finally pushed
I'm gonna
up.
turn.
Maybe
You're
some
just gonna have to turn the
assistance
whole
from
thing up,
Mazzino, and
okay?
Crew, pretty late in the round, is
You need to
taking
turn
an
me up.
advanced position here, up in the face of Lev. They
Because
may
I
have to
can't
pay
turn
for it.
Shy up anymore. He's on 200% on Discord.
Out easy with the gate crash. And this insert into
So I've
B is
turned
gonna
me
be the
down
kingpin
slightly.
of the round. Tex with one share of shot could turn everything around here, and it's actually gonna hit the shoulder of Shy, who's true to his aim with the Vandal to start Crew off right here.
Fortunate looks there for Tex. Usually really good on holding those
Turn up the
angles,
desktop
but at
audio?
least
Well, that's also
that
on
space
full.
has been created. Leviathan
I guess
could
I could
execute into the seaside. And now
turn the
King with
gain up
Vandal,
even
though,
more on
loses
it,
that fight against Mazzino, and that's the biggest rifle going to the round where Leviathan lost. Lev trying to flip the map.
Yeah,
But there's already 4 players from Crew here towards Waterfall.
it's something they identified too on pistol, right? They're pushing
Professional
forward,
streamer?
realizing
Is it that
Crew's
bad?
very aggressive once they get that protocol set up. Ooh, just on the other side of the box as we see a few 1v1s being created here in the situation. Okeanos able to get a frag there to give Sato a little bit more breathing room. And look at Oki still looking for
hasn't
the
stuck,
fight.
though.
He missed his eye.
Rookies too.
Yeah,
Pressure's on for their side. Facing elimination.
And it might matter.
Okeanos,
Never
beautiful.
mind.
he's got his aim trained right
Banter.
there, a duck, a 1-2. The Guardian's not going to be enough. Dante comes up huge onto Sato there.
I'm way
And
too
it is
close
gonna
to
be
the mic.
defuse finally for Crew. A lot of
I'm not
members
that
of
close
both
to my
teams going
mic.
down, so this is gonna be
I'm
an
looking at
expensive
me.
ride
I'm looking.
into the next round.
Right,
Still
I'm
focused
looking at
on
it now.
Crew here,
I'm
despite them
slightly
losing so many
louder than
players off
Shio.
the anti-bonus
Shio
against
was slightly
Leviathan.
louder than the game.
I think it was all on Mazzino too. The amount of information he was gaining as this fade.
What,
from
can
the
I get a
Prowlers to the
time
front B
check?
into Rubble, which really allowed
30,
Crew to set up for this
29,
one retake. I mean, even
spike.
denial in the first place. Look at that snake bite with a season aid. But then you have these players having to step
Way
up,
ahead.
their opponents. Being Sato
Coach,
and Okeanos.
fist bump,
But
props,
thankfully the round still comes in for Crew.
Gecko, replay, 7-6,
And their gun round
Yeah,
now
I'm
is
good.
not the
I'm
best.
good.
4. Nice.
2 Guardians bringing into this round number 4.
Rubble fight.
Release some sort of a battle, some sort of control. As alert comes up from King behind the wall, but he just
Break
got
the
spotted.
fucking. That's gonna cost you all your HP.
Wait, who you picking for this
Aggressive
game?
for it. Dante wants to find
I'm going for
a
left.
comfortable way
I'm going
to
for
play
left,
behind
2-1.
his Rubble position. Second time he's been pushed into that
2-1?
left now.
Bro, spare me.
With this rotation back over to the other
I
side.
know, but
and
like,
Lev will
fucking Crew
attempt
picked Sunset. Like, they're just
side
gonna
of
run
B
these
once
guys down
again.
on Sunset.
This is not something unorthodox here for Leviathan. They do a lot of these 4-1s.
I think
where
they
Calm
win
is
both
gonna
their
be
map
looking for early
picks,
information
and
with
like
the Prowler
it's
too,
gonna be
so
kind of boring.
They
But
realize
then
that B site's
we're gonna get a pretty
little bit
cinematic
weaker.
haven. Is
They
my
go for the
prediction.
full hit now into the site, but Kesset though opens things up again.
So far, this has been pretty good though.
Oh, he's gonna
Nice
go
by
for the
Kesnet.
entire site.
Yeah.
Cleaning
Spike
it up,
down.
sweeping a few members of Lev aside.
You have Omen
just
ult,
to
but
get the spike in their favor now.
You're actually
into
gonna do it.
Scramble.
Holy
Oh my god.
They're gonna hatch on it. Yep, no.
Let's go!
From the shadows
Wow.
for you. 4
I
tight
love it.
on the spike.
Holy
Keep that from
shit.
getting picked up from the ultimate.
Yeah, sometimes 3. You can still pick it up at 4, a little bit more difficult.
I think it helped that it was.
When's the
against
last time
wall,
you've
too.
seen that in VCT?
That might mean the save round for the
I don't
rest
think
of
I've
the players.
ever
It's
seen
so
four
difficult now to
four
go back
people
into the
together.
site
To
pick
be
that
honest,
up.
I don't
So again,
remember
you gotta-
4
you
people
gotta
being together.
commend,
Like that.
Crew so far and how they're moving around this map.
Is it Mouse or Mazzino as our
on
IGL?
the top of B heaven into main, which allowed the showstopper to get even more value.
I think
with no
Melser is
protection coming
IGL
out
for
from
no?
the planter.
It's a really good call. I mean, he's
Well,
playing
Leviathan
Omen. Then
making a
it looks
tight
like he'd be aware of that immediately.
Crew will get through this round. Seems like everybody alive. and
Saving?
they're
I mean, look
worried.
where this fucking
Momentum
spike is.
begins. We talked about it maybe being the bonus.
Like,
if
as
not
far
for
as
this
Lev
one.
saves go, I
How
mean,
does
this one
Lev
is
start to
understandable. No?
Organize themselves. They got to figure out how to uproot or again move Dante off of that rubble control.
How are you ever
right
winning
away
this round?
Because they're being able to divide the map.
mean, you are
with
letting them
B
just
and
fully
C
build
right
up their
away
eco,
on the
but-
side of Crew's defense.
In about
Showstopper is
a couple
available
minutes
here from
time, I'm gonna
Leviathan's
need to
side.
just grab my food, so I'll probably miss a round.
Look at
but-
this pick. Oh. The Jiggle gets all the information as well with 2 players coming through. He doesn't even need any help.
Quick thinking too by Crew. nicely done there.
Precisely 2 minutes. Well, probably after this round then.
So you'll invest at least to
Sideshow
maybe
did say he was
leverage
going
the
to cast this
showstopper on
game and
the
then
side
didn't.
of Sato. They continue with the smoke in the front of the seaside. They don't really have
Oh.
too much to try to flash through that to really push through, so you have to go with the Prowlers.
Oh
This
no.
is Dante though.
He's dodged a prowler. Oh, rip.
Gross.
Unlucky,
Just
actually. Should've
playing
got
under the
two there.
radar there. Dante gets
Yeah, look how
one,
much damage
and that's
Tex
actually going to activate the showstopper here. It's not going to be Kurt and call for any more members of crew just
Really,
yet.
Sato,
They get
you
themselves
Oh,
a safe
no.
It's gonna be a cookdown.
Oh,
The
yeah,
race
if you
date
did-
comes in
did you-
unexpectedly.
you didn't
Sato's
see
gonna get a
Casey's
little bit more
corrode comp?
time.
Ku's always a
No,
step
I
ahead
didn't.
so
Do I have
far.
to go back and look at this? Hold on.
Ku's great position
Well,
to
why
bring
don't you try and
just right
guess?
towards that spawn with
Okay,
nade.
KC.
Right now you think you have so much
Did
space.
it have
Let's
harbor
force
is my
push
first
forward into
question.
waterfall.
No.
Was it a gecko comp?
Moved by
No.
himself, though. There was no buddy system in that
What?
point. Now
Okay.
Phosphor set up
How
for
many
the last
duelists
two
did it
players.
have?
0.
My, the waterfall
What
paranoia
the
lights
fuck?
out right now.
Okay.
Flying through.
Okay.
Kez-
No harbor, no gecko, no duelists. So Sage had to be present.
No.
What the fuck am I listening to? Okay. Okay, no, let's think about this. There's a stat that you guys were talking about. Was it a quadruple smokes comp?
No. I'm aware of pizza.
Triple
I'm aware.
smokes?
No.
Did it have double controller?
Yes.
Okay, Viper Omen.
1 correct.
Okay, so it had Omen.
Yes.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Omen? Omen Astra.
No.
Omen Brimstone?
Yes.
Omen Brimstone Neon
No.
Yoru.
What have I told
What?
you? What have I told you?
Oh, there were no duelists. What? Omen Brimstone Double Sentinel Cypher Vise?
No. Both wrong.
Omen. Those two agents aren't in the comp.
Both wrong.
They're not in the comp. Omen Brimstone Phoenix?
No duelists.
No duelists. That doesn't make sense. Omen Brimstone Chamber.
No.
Omen Brimstone Fade.
Yes.
Okay, is it double initiator?
No.
What the fuck? Omen Brimstone, no Sage, no Cypher, no Vice. Are there any Sentinels left? Killjoy?
No.
What? I'm standing up. I don't even know what's going on in this game. Okay. I've asked so many questions. Omen Brimstone. Who the fuck was the third guarantee? Fade.
Fade.
Omen Brimstone Fade.
So they do have the
And there's
space.
no duelist.
This was actually
Is
a
there
really
a
nice
Sentinel?
lurk too from Texas
No.
a few rounds ago, right into that B area. Now with more than a sheriff. It could
Okay. And it's
prove a
not
little bit
double
more
initiator.
useful, too.
It's
We'll
not
go
double
for
initiator,
now to
no.
See if he can just grab audio
It's
and relay
triple
it.
initiator.
Hmm.
And it's not Fade or Sova. Who the
Well, it's
fuck
Fade.
is left?
Already given up early.
I didn't
Yeah,
say it
that's
wasn't sober.
Focusing so much on the aim
Okay,
side,
so
you're gonna have to
Fade-
start using
Fade,
a little bit more
Sova,
util to really
Yeah.
gear towards this team
And
out.
Breach?
No.
Though, almost had a time
Sky?
No.
At least Leviathan is
What
able
the
to now
fuck?
confront that space and take it
No
over towards that.
flashes?
There is. You're just
Yeah.
forgetting an
One of
agent.
the first time
KO,
Lev's saying,
KO.
Yes.
move your troops around.
Ew,
to
bro,
organize
kill
what we're
my
doing.
entire
I think
lineage.
you're giving
It's done. I'm
Crew
getting a
little too much
vasectomy.
time to
I don't
reset
want to
into that
birth
default. This is-
people
this is
into
kinda
this
how
world
Crew
where
sits
Casey's
without
making comps.
Dante
I'm
being
sorry.
pushed
They
up
actually
on
only
the
lost
Oh
an
my
OT.
Back and forth
God.
here on the side
They
of
lost an
Lev.
OT?
They lost an
That
OT.
one's gonna get a lot of
They
people
And they
looking
lost
for
an
it.
OT,
Sees that in the
and they
beginning,
also
that was Dante,
lost
though.
a 2v5.
Forced the hand of Leviathan to
Oh
execute
my
the seat.
god.
Oh, Sato in again. Can't just
I'm
get the
tilted.
angle
I'm
straight
gonna end my
down.
stream.
From the outside,
What
the smoke
the
is
fuck?
shy. Still gets Sato. Nobody else able to enter the site due to that snake bite.
I
due
need to see this.
to everyone getting
What
hit
is
up by
okay?
the
Genuinely,
snake,
are
the
Fnatic
Viper
trolling?
And this just
Or
becomes
are they
a
trolling? Or were they
stall
like
out
Team
for
Liquid
Crew to
against KC?
organize
Um, Fnatic weren't great. I won't lie. They weren't very good.
Because I heard they're just limit testing nowadays. Like they're just literally treating this as a limit test.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'm gonna be right back.
Kayak dropped 9 kills against
Yeah,
triple
you had a
initiators,
bad
bro.
game.
With the showstopper. This
I
time
check they
I
don't
was
take a
leaving.
timeout. I'm not gonna demonetize this early
Oh
on.
And he still
my
had the pick to work
god.
with
That was a
and
funny
walk
game.
out an area around the map. And look at that Sato.
Is this what
He
happened?
literally went through most agents. I thought, like, there was probably only a couple agents he didn't name. Like Reyna, Clove.
Right.
He did name Phoenix.
For double, triple pumps. But all Crew needs to do is just stand behind and stop them after on the final hit with the utility they have.
Back to the structured A hits. Okeanos looking for a shot to the left. Doesn't look like Dante knows that could be an... he does know now, yeah. That angle comes back up as the wall does. Beautiful timing onto Kesnet with the reload. And the rest of Crew answers back very quick to up that body count and try to get themselves in the upper hand here. 3v2 as they're all still fighting out in the open. Sheriff's ringing out loud. King, one more. As he waits, tries to play the door. A game of cat and mouse now with Melzer just on the other side, but Melzer has the spike.
Exactly, that's the biggest thing here that gives the advantage for Melzer. The King has been in these scenarios before. He saw those shots that were kind of clean on the first one, but then now has an opportunity to even reset that. 145 at a distance wouldn't be enough to take down Melzer. And with the time remaining here for King, it looks like he wants to wrap all the way around.
Let's see if he can do it. He's got that MIBR tally on his Sheriff. They take down Crew here. They lock MIBR in on points for champions.
30 seconds left.
Seems like everybody's playing for MIBR now.
It seems like it. A little respect there from King. And he is going to find it. 4K for King as he gets the Red Bull clutch.
Insane coming out here from King. And that's just a little bit of unluckiness coming in from Crew. They had perfect players. I mean, they had the three players out in the open to try to trade it out. Just the shots didn't land. And Dante dancing around means he ran out of bullets. And somehow King was able to slip the net. Revolving door saves his life. And as he wraps around, picks up a weapon, and then wins this one here against Melzer. A big round that was needed here for the side of Leviathan, because remember, the last few rounds was Crew in full control. And that's potentially the momentum needed for the side of Lev. Start fighting back here on their attack side. Big pressure now for a Robo control. We're fighting through smokes, won by Mazzino.
Oh, okay. That's sending a message real quick.
I've been reliably informed by Nick that the round that I may have just missed,
and now they're
he said that a team called Leviathan might have, or was it Crew? Who threw? I heard that someone threw pretty badly.
Great answer back. Now you're seeing the amount of phantoms coming to fruition too for the side of Crew on that defense.
They lost a 1v3.
Just spamming through the Viper wall and getting contact on the first, and the rest was just Crew trying to answer back. Just follow the tracers on the end because Crew is using a couple of vandals on that side.
I leave for a round and I miss a terrible throw.
Hero rifle for Sato.
I wasn't paying attention. I've still been fucking just reeling down from the comp that I've learned about. And the fact that they went into OT for 2 different maps as well. Holy fuck.
Just trying to get this early control towards Rubble has not been...
I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. King got a 4K though. I saw that.
Yeah.
I want to go back to work in the C-mount.
I like what you said earlier. I want to see the hits that are convincing enough to pull the util, allowing for a reset, right? The audio cut, and then that re-hit. It's tough when you're not really rolling with the full double initiator, but let's see if they can get something convincing to go in here and then be able to use a Nightfall on their way in for the final hit.
Well, I mean, if anything, this is big for Tex to pick up that orb. Throwing this
Lev with Sheriffs, what could go wrong?
Could even the tally on their hit. You might go back to scaling into util into Rubble, but looks like we just TP'd a little bit early. For the side of Dante, which will allow Leviathan to take control of Rubble and also potentially Tree.
Oh, the crab walk
How
on
much,
Sato. Oh my gosh, they're still far pushed up. 36 seconds into the round, any team is thinking the defense has backed up to play more of an anchor position.
Crew.
Not in your face, halfway up the map.
1v5? No.
In your face they are. Mazzino, everybody hopping forward.
Tex isn't king.
And Crew pick up another one.
It's amazing coming out from Dante. So we talked about the very slow start from Dante when he got picked off at the pistol round, but ever since then, though, he's been quite good, holding his space. The pushes that he has towards A main, winning that 1v1 against Tom a few rounds ago, but this time, just solo anchoring pretty much the A side. The creep up, the separation from Leviathan is kind of a little bit off here.
Yeah.
But they can't really trade off each other still.
So looking at this, Lev, the closest Lev has gotten to a site is C each time, right? Tex was in BM once, and then they kind of went towards B again, but they've got stopped at A rubble every single time here, and they go for
everywhere.
it again.
It just feels like Lev can't take any space at all.
Bring them down.
Pushing up a little bit, but they're still hesitant. They want
we got
more of a
quite a few ults here for Lev. This is kind of, we're getting to must-win round territory, to be honest.
That makes them happy enough to go forward.
After seeing that defense against C9.
Playing under those circumstances makes it tough when you're not ready to take too many chances here. Already 3 rounds down. Let's see if they can start to put something to the test.
There you go. These double ults are definitely going to help you take the site.
Alright, very big on that. Getting themselves
Good
organized
fatal,
now
though.
as they can't really hear too much.
Face your fear.
Then they get Nightfall themselves, so audio's cut now on the side of Crew as Lev stomps in. Free to shoot, free to find, and they get one first.
Surely a
Sato
trade.
and Calm come up big
Surely
with
a
those
trade,
first
Dante.
hits.
How have you taken
And
that
they're
long to
gonna
get that
continue
kill?
very slowly. Okay, Okeanos does get the kill. They're picking him up, and it's just shy now. It took quite a bit, but Lev does stop the bleeding. And they
Okay.
get themselves back to 6-4.
And now they still have
very good for
Razor Viper's
Leviathan to
bit.
hold back that space.
Yeah.
Starting with the
They can
steel
bring
guard
this
and
back.
to overtake that A site. They were stopped here by our counter ult on the side of Crew, but they still had that second big ult to work with to just go for that second wave push back into the A site. Becomes pretty easy, and it was almost a nice timing from Dante's flash, which maybe could have helped those players towards that pit to really get good control to fight against Oki towards the end. Ends up being the shooters, the rookies again. Okeanos, as mentioned on the desk, dropping 30 the last time they played this map a couple of days ago against Crew. They lost a huge lead. Okeanos still wants to continue this for the team. Clutching 2 scenarios now with Leviathan pushing towards the A site.
pit back side.
Hit once again.
It's not a great
Comes
pit.
almost a free plant.
Yeah, repositioning to get the wall in.
Especially
Now
when they've got their
everybody
own
kinda gets
pit
a
as well.
portion of the site.
We're just going
Crew
to pit
can work
tree, no?
in the smoke, and Lev can just sit around the walls of that smoke, set up some high-lows, set up some crossfires.
Surely you're
They gotta
pitting here
figure out where
yourself.
the lurks are coming from. Oh my gosh, it gets so intense. Okeanos just finds 3 over at the stairwell. Who else?
What am I
Still
watching,
looking
bro?
for more here.
I'm
Sato's
tired
gonna
of this
clean
crew,
one up
man.
with the
I
showstopper.
don't
They
know.
leave
I
nothing
don't know,
for
but I
Jake
don't get that
Silly.
Viper's pit at all.
And now Melzer creeping about. Looks like
I
he's
don't
actually looking
either.
for safety here and to not get flanked on the way out.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it was a mispositioned pit for the side of Shy. You allowed Leviathan to move in, get an easy plant out in the open, and it doesn't really give you any type of space for you to re-clear from heaven. So you're forcing players now to walk into the A site from the staircase, and they all line up for Okeanos.
Yeah, that was nasty. I can't wait to see. It's just like, who's going to enter in for... Oh, 3 are dead. Okay. Lev's got it.
What?
That is fucking
What do
hilarious.
you do then at that point?
Okay.
That is so
saying that.
funny.
Okay.
One way of winning a round.
All right. See,
Okay, last round.
Lev picks up another one.
They still
2 in
have
a row
this
is gonna be
raise ult.
super helpful here.
Oh, no, sorry.
King's got that.
Crew now have a
Odin
raise
now.
ult.
It looks like they try to rush forward here. Use that Odin to cut down a bit of the health bars from this Crew rubble push each round.
And it picked 3 players, so
That's
that's
a
a
straight
fast
run
pivot
to
from
A. They seem to
Leviathan
have a
towards
very
that
good
C-side.
idea of what's
Solo
going
hold
on.
from Melzer. It's been tested, hasn't been the strongest in terms of the
Why
control of
would Crew
players
pick
on the
defense side
stage
when they're not
this
playing
time
at
around.
the same?
Being tested, forced to push back towards that spawn.
And Lev's
They go in,
defense
kills.
can look very good.
Crew gets another one here.
Why are they
Sato
picking this
goes
side?
down.
Doesn't make any sense.
Slowly playing this one towards, oh my gosh, Dante trying to creep in without the rest of the team there, and Crew's moving a little too quick as Lev is making them play antsy in these situations, and this one's not going to feel any better as Okeanos is backstabbing Crew as they enter into B.
Okay,
Look
I
at
mean,
that.
a comeback
Kevin's
from
just
Lev,
forced to
although
find another
Kevin's
position
done
to
a pretty
play
good
from
job
as he
here.
runs to the other side of the site. Resets now to take a fight.
I had to have seen his feet at some point.
Noki's out in the open.
There's one. Made the noise, but it's going to be tough. He's got to
He
go
has to go and try and
loud,
kill the
Tom's
Viper
gonna be able to find
on the
that
timing
right
he's
away
found.
for the 6-6 first half.
Rather than the Omen.
Not too
Then again, I guess if you think the other guy is outside the pit as well, it's not a bad choice. Wait, yeah, is this game If Crew lose this game, our MIB are in. Yeah? Wow. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, they're just so likely to make it here, aren't they? That is insane. Now, the thing is for MIBR, is if Crew come third, though, they also still make it. So it's going to be a straight... Like, if you're an MIBR fan, you're just rooting heavy against Crew until they get to that game for 4th, 3rd, and then you're just heavy rooting for Crew. It's a very strange dynamic. But yeah, what a strange thing that MIBR have almost locked champs. They just need Crew to lose. I mean, at this point, they literally just need Crew to not specifically finish 4th, which is crazy, really. Why is it just saying halftime with no count? I mean, they've got insanely lucky, MIBR, that the rules for Americas is different for some random reason. Because it doesn't make any sense. And again, if it's NRG, I think it was NRG, wasn't it? If it's NRG specifically, then Crew have the... sorry, MIBR have the head-to-head... Was it 1 round? Oh, was that the...
Definitely. If
Was that, was that NRG Crew?
The small mistakes
In case those tied. I can't remember.
This game. Again, remember that pit a couple of rounds ago. Now let's focus on the pistol round for Leviathan.
I'm not going to fucking oil up.
Alone here towards this A site.
If I oil up...
While the rest of them here are trying to...
1, it'll just be a disappointment.
Towards Mound.
2,
For the stop and go, and with
what will you say then?
Smoke, now I have to start engaging a little bit more. Try to pull some rotates.
What would I do then?
Because Dante's already tapped that door. And Leviathan already started falling back.
Yeah, everything about A is delay here. So these leaners in mid to B, you see Okeanos and Sato trying to move around. Sorry,
Butter up?
Calm in that party as well.
Honey up?
They have all the time in the world with whatever happens. A lot of stall here for Lev's side, so Crew's got to move fast when they do hit. It looks like Dante is going to attempt a little bit. Let's see what he can start drawing out.
All right, because he has control of tree. He wants to call the full team, knowing that the setup's towards the A site with the razor vines that he just saw.
He knows he gets 1, so he's got a safe pass to the right. That's enough for him to feel comfortable, but now he needs the team's help. That was the whole play. Is that he gets the team's help. So this is the stall we were talking about from Lev. They're pretty prepared. Okeanos goes
for nice by Tax. Holy shit.
Nice shooting Tax. Calm and Sato come up hot as well on
now
that
this is
one.
I feel like both teams'
another
attack
Lev
sides
pistol.
might be a little bit suspect.
Very interesting for the
To be
side
honest.
of Crew.
I feel like Lev's attack side
Yes,
can
I
be a
love that
little
Dante moved
fueled
towards that
by...
tree,
Well,
pings
both
out.
teams
I thought
can.
he was going to try to shoot it so that
I
they
feel like
still
both teams
fake that
kind of
presence
shoot their way out
towards
of
that
bad
tree,
attack
towards that A
sides.
site. A lot of them were still waiting towards that mount.
But then if they don't shoot their way out of it, then they...
Yes, you've got tree control,
they
but
just
you don't know
lose.
how the setup is towards the back of the site.
Come on! God damn, Ian! Okay, boy! Let's go.
You know how many players rotated on top of that for Leviathan, and you just ran in, thinking that you could just brute force your way through, and you know it gets bloody. Ooh, what a shot coming out from
I
Sato.
know Tex could have shot this well against C9.
Full
Well, that's the
classic
thing.
round, though, for Crew.
Orb grab, seeing if that
And also, it
matches
would have got
somebody
you...
come
I
out.
mean,
That's going
again,
straight to Kesnet,
maybe 100 Thieves will bounce back, but I mean, they got
Wait a
absolutely
little bit
slaughtered in
more.
their game. I mean, they looked
Sato hears
horrible.
this gate
And
crash
EG have looked
coming in.
horrible for a
So he's
while.
waiting to see who would come behind that gate crash. He said, please give me orb for a
But
second.
yeah, Lev
I need to take
very
this
easily
out."
could have won that
Just
game
quick
against C9.
communication, denying Crew any protocol setups. Well, Dante's still like, yeah, well, I got here anyways. What are you going to do about it? Just misses the nade. And it doesn't look like it's going to be too easy for Crew as they set themselves up in the site.
Come on,
Almost
this guy.
knocked out
Disgusting.
just as
Holy
fast.
shit.
King making sure he's
The
not
reaction
Still
to
winnable,
that
though. I
was
mean,
very
Dante's
shot.
got a
money
rifle.
by Plant.
And Dante picked up a Phantom, though. And he's been good so far.
Yeah, but they're not playing together.
Big cleanup.
You could have just said that Crew.
Should be able to hit through.
It was
Khan will
implied.
be able to
True.
walk through a shot there, so no
Should I say
problem on that
Crew?
one. And the rest of the team gets through safe anyways. Oh, just to the left as well as Lev
Oh, they
is
gave
doing
up.
great dodging. King gets the frag, and that's another round for them. They keep 3 alive, so not too painful either.
And he salvaged the Phantom, too. That was the biggest thing you wanted to bring back.
Yeah.
But Crew will take it. I mean, you started that round.
What are you really
full
good at cooking,
classics,
TMV?
trying to execute towards that seaside with
What?
you use your paint shells and everything else well.
What's like your number one dish you like to make? Is it Weetabix?
Position now when you turn around.
I mean, that probably is the most common dish that I make.
What is like your highest tier?
out there.
Tastiest?
He knows what it's like.
Tastiest dish.
Yeah.
I'd probably say
And with that
a
plat, too,
steak
they want to go for the full
with
investment.
mushrooms,
Anticipating potentially
uh,
some sort of
mashed potatoes and
outlaw to come out
asparagus.
here for Sato. Sato
Holy
instead
shit.
has
When's the last time you made
Bulldog
this?
Probably about a week ago.
working together with his
Holy shit.
roommate.
Good.
Okeanos forced to TP back with util thrown
You guys
by
living the
Crew.
life.
Delay again with the smoke.
I didn't know they had mushrooms in the
A
UK.
little bit more. too, so they
You didn't know we had
the
mushrooms
gap,
in the
so they're
UK?
actually just
No, I just learned that
combining this
today.
over and over again to
Well, you
keep
just
it
thought-
very delayed.
Like,
As they go for the
I mean,
dual play,
funny
Crew
you
is
said
almost
mushrooms. Like, we
running
do
out of
actually have
options here
mushrooms in the
without
UK,
being
like
able to
mushrooms that are
fake
grown in
out
the UK.
Lev.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
That'll make it a
What
little
are you
less
doing?
advantage as well.
But
As they
like,
lose Dante
you,
on the
like
right
we
side.
we can't grow bananas in
Or
the
the
UK, but
mid
you
side.
realize we still have
He's gonna
bananas,
step
right?
back,
Like, you
right?
know
So
how
Sato
like the
falls
global.
down.
Yeah, I mean, you would
Open the door
import
back.
those. You would import
Crew
those. But I didn't know you had
inside control
mushrooms.
once again.
Like, my introductions to mushrooms were they were
An
primarily
opportunity for Crew
Japanese
to
because of Mario.
rework towards that B side if they
And then,
want
like,
to. But it starts off first with this. The shot could actually move
and
forward.
obviously I found them, you know,
Even here's the
running
jump
around
up.
the forests, but you
Now
always
with that,
wonder,
though,
like, do other
spotted
countries have
towards the
access
A
past
site.
Japan?
He's going to be alone fighting towards A while the rest are executing C.
Well, that paranoia
Triple
was
blind,
huge.
TP.
Oh my god.
Smoke,
You're
oh my god.
crazy.
Oh,
You
he
the
runs into
fucking.
Mazzino.
Why?
Keanu almost with a huge play there. Gets turned
No.
around. As Shy and Melzer start to clean up the site. Calm.
Okay.
Look how far Shy is away.
A grapevine move by him.
What'd you say,
Really
Bobby?
be able to clean up more. Just
Why are you trying to call him back to
left
B,
and right, 10
motherfucker?
seconds to plan.
Dude,
Not
no
Why are you saying
confidence.
come back to
It might be
B?
a kill as Calm
Just
continues
take the
to backpedal
2v1,
towards
man.
Waterfall, saving this one on
I mean, that is
time
just
and
disgusting.
patience. Another round
It's just such
for
a
Lev
shell
here
of their
in the
former
second
team
half.
in terms
Love
of,
that
like,
play from Calm.
if you were to describe Crew back in the day at their
Even trying to
peak,
win
yeah,
that
one of the
fight,
most
almost
confident
takes
teams you've
Shy
ever seen
towards the
in your
end.
life.
That would have been costly for
And
sure going
nowadays,
into the
like,
next round, even more than now
Scared.
for the side of Crew. But yeah, just anticipating that.
Is it the hedgehog or the
other
possum
person
that has
had
that
to rotate
special
so
move where he
quickly from
plays
the
dead?
A site
I
After
feel like
his
that's
teammate fell towards
what
A.
Crew's evolved into.
He pushes down, pushes forward.
What are they doing, man?
Melzer, and clutches around
Why-
Leviathan. Starting to slowly see here, Riv, that Leviathan are starting
What
to
are
fall
Crew
back through
doing?
the camp.
Oh yeah, like Okeano said,
Yeah, they
energy.
take a timeout. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, honestly. That was horrible. That was horrible. Right, yeah, so for those of you who don't realize, MIBR are in if Crew win this because the way that Americas works is on points. If you have tied, so if you've got the same amount of points in the other regions, it's done on whoever got the most in stage 2. Right, so if Wolves are on 10 and DRG were on 10, then it would be like, oh, well, DRG got 5 in stage 2 and Wolves got 1. So this team wins because they were better in stage 2. You mean if Lev win? Sorry. I mean if Crew lose and Lev win. In Americas, though, the difference is it's done on head-to-head between the teams. And basically the way it's shaken out is MIBR just so happen to have the head-to-head on every single team that they're like could
Aggression
potentially
from
tie on points with them.
Leviathan to take this rubble control early.
So
Sees nade,
essentially,
regular hit. Nice kind of damage denial though by Crew. Okay, The Guardians
Sato's done like
obviously just being
3
fired
times.
through
through
the
MIBR.
structure.
It's so tough.
Now, just the only way MIBR don't make it now is if
Hurt a
crew
little bit
make
on this, but
4th.
the team's still gonna easily
Exactly
move
4th. If
forward,
crew finish
causing
3rd,
Lev to
2nd, or
have to
1st, they're
reorganize,
also in.
and Tex needs to move
If
quick
crew
if they wanna
finish
make this work.
5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th, they're in.
That picks up the orb and has his own
It's just a
showstopper.
very
Flash
one
is
very
bro.
specific scenario
Okay,
where
I'll
crew
get
finish
it.
4th, we'll put
Dodge
crew
is
above them on
nice.
points and put someone else above them on
There with a
points.
quick jump, it's gonna be more shots.
It's all
They
good.
swing together on
Never
this one,
mind.
and
Well,
Lev is
every
just
member of
fucking
Lev
Go
is
as a
looking
big
at
stack
family
and run
photo
A,
of Crew
guys.
just swing into sight right now. It's
Yeah, Riv is
impossible
right.
to return shots.
1v4 every
Tex
time. Just
now
play with each other,
on that
man.
lurk, gonna look to save this.
A little bit of a spam fest on both ends, and it's crew that comes out on top. Losing that player early just at the bottom of the staircase. And also forfeiting the oil control. Just allows crew to brute
He's
force
made
their
it
way towards
past
the
him?
site.
Oh,
Jeez.
What's Kesnet doing there? What's he thinking?
fucking crew fans are there
Felt like he
again.
could have had it, knowing that they're playing against an eco, potentially low armor, so
No, if
duel
crew
it
get
out,
top
but
3,
that
then
makes it
MIBR are
expensive now
in.
on
It
the
would
side
then
of
be
Leviathan.
G2 send crew and MIBR.
Oh, that little haunt ping. That's what came up real big there. Man, and he just got in front of the paranoia too. Like just the timing of everything on that by Kesnet. Can't do that with a Sky. Where do they go from here? Crew start to battle back now as Lev get a quick few rounds here in the second half.
And for Leviathan, they want to stop this right away. Unfortunately, in an eco round on their end for Sheriffs, 1 classic. The reason why they want to stop this right now is because they might fall into familiar territory. A couple of days ago against
Okay.
Cloud9.
It's actually an
strong lead
eco.
over
Wait, they're all
here
eco? I
on
didn't even
Saturday
realize.
Eve, right? Okay, the
Loses it
clown
out.
did, I guess. We're chilling.
So the next rifle
How have you
round for
won a bonus
Leviathan
round and
will
had the
be
eco round
very
4, even
important
if you lose?
to keep that confidence to move forward here in the second half of Lotus.
That's rough.
Losing a buy round and then having one guy alive and the other buy round.
Battle back and forth, 13-10s, 13-10. So you know in this position, crew knows.
No,
it comes
just
back,
let
come
me
back,
feed into
are
this
possible
narrative
and
of
how important it is.
Oh,
Lev
my
don't know what
They're
money
just so
is.
ass, bro. They're just so weird. Like, I don't know why they'd be able to.
All right,
I don't know why that happened.
Lev is looking to shut him down here.
Why is it
Shot by
just 1+1,
Dante. Another
bro?
nice shot by Dante. He's just kind of capped off.
Can we get a
sight in the back
2+2
there.
going
Lev
on in
tries
Lev?
to retake their own site,
Okay.
and they're fully forced off. Sheriffs aren't going
That
to
was a
make it
1+1
any
ish,
braver
I
this
would
round.
say.
They actually want to get
Good
some
luck,
kills
Dan.
out of this to see an advantage, at least in that economy for crew.
It's a
going down.
crazy plan, man. Like, this is just not a good idea.
Definitely this double duelist.
That
on the
was
side
an
of Kesnet
unnecessary
Dante
risk.
are feeling it here in this map so far.
He's on a knife film.
Easy kill.
an unnecessary
is it
risk when you
paranoia? No.
literally got the round win right there.
Double player to move
Oh
forward, but
my
Sancho
god.
Gets that first one on Kesnet.
This is why they waited. Make it ever so slightly look like they could capitalize on this with some crazy
See.
shots, but no, Shy with that everlasting lurk. He just would not. come
Wait,
out
I'm
of
dumb. Where the
woodwork
fuck
yet.
is Aspas?
Finds enough kills to end the round there, picks himself up in the momentum.
Have you been living under a
category,
rock?
And crew feel very good now within one.
So again, an important round coming up for Leviathan.
Did you watch
Love here for the center.
Oh my god, I'm
This
done.
morning,
Kills, but
Ban
also
me.
investing
Ha ha
in that
ha.
goal into that one. So they want to make sure for Crew's side that they can close that gap as soon as possible. And how important it is for Leviathan to move forward here.
must be a
because they have
sideshow
the ults
viewer.
to work with. Big retake ults, big
Clueless.
stalls that they have as well.
Nostalgic for the past.
Oh, went for the
Hates
U-turn
minorities.
What are
shot,
some of these
got
early fights,
crossed
man?
up, trying to go for the duelist. Still traded back though, so nice teamwork. As we get this little C skirmish finished out here, and I think that gives even more agency now to Shy to try and work with something
Lev might
on
have
the
a read
right.
on this with his Vise, switching over to
Still
A.
deal with Tex.
He's won that fight before
But-
against Tex here in that one-on-one in
Yeah.
sight.
If Shy moves far enough, he's gonna hear the
Thing
wall.
that Crew avoided the C site hit.
They might
because
just swap
Sato was
back over
waiting
to
at the
C.
pillar with that showstopper
I
at
understand
the
you
ring.
have to run passive subs
I think they heard that.
on A sometimes.
I heard some
There's no way he hasn't heard the wall
stomping.
there, right?
Blue room's gonna be taken by
But I really
Calm.
think they're shit sometimes too.
Smoke stairs, and
Like, if
this
they
is
could
gonna be
come
the
back
push
green
that
now.
Shy
Past
has
it.
been working on. He's still gonna take the lead on this,
Or even
all
do
the way
this.
into stairs, as it sounds like the team Crew is only at that door just now. Oh my, they're gonna push right through. They're gonna push right through, and Tom is so ready.
I mean, bro, you know.
Sometimes
the
I
setup.
just think, what are they thinking?
Genuinely.
Melzer's back and forth. 180.
Like, what do they think
Alive and
is
untagged
going
up
to
by the
happen?
Prowler, but the spike is not in friendly to. Okay,
You know
that's
it's
his.
solo A,
He's outie.
but you also know A's
Still
hard.
has
So
to face
there's
against
obviously
three
gonna be someone in B
players, though.
room. Like,
20 seconds. He wants one at least before he moves on. Oh, it's
Oh.
too close. Calm within arm's reach. And he
Calm's
takes
on his
down
nightfall
4
soon.
to end the round.
again.
Calm starting
What on
to
earth
step
am I
up here in
watching?
the second half for Leviathan. A clutch a couple of rounds ago, and now a beautiful hold right by Breakable. The timing for the Nightfall.
Cool
just waiting for
vitality.
the full exit in the first
True.
place to help out Tex towards the A site. As soon as he hears the gunshots coming out from that break door, he's able to lower that HP, muffle the sounds, and get some free kills from the players moving inside as KRU is trying to go for that pincher maneuver. The late
Like,
lurk out
what were
front.
they thinking is going to
Melzer
happen
could
there?
have been
Hey,
good.
we're fade ulted. Let's just run through this tiny door with no
better.
util. Like,
Still take
against any...
one of an advantage here.
Oh, you got a
Get
headshot. I thought you
themselves
died to a
moved
nade.
up. Okay.
Against anyone with a finger, you lose.
Cleaning somebody up and
Like, as
shot
long
it
as someone
down
has a
now,
working
so
index
this
finger,
lurk
you
is
actually
taking
lose
part
that
for
round.
round 19 for KRU. It's gonna have to be done by Mazzino now.
Is Vitality the worst playoff team? EG are about to play next
Here
Zoltox.
comes a small duel for KRU. 3 of them grouped up here towards Rubble. Has it potentially opened up a site? Would get him closer here to the showstopper. But if anything, the dimensional drift might be the thing that opens up now for the
Why
side
is my
of KRU.
pizza crunchy? Well, because I was talking to... I was guessing... Shia was fucking taking his time guessing that KC comp.
Over at C.
That was in the oven just a bit too
Just
long.
to keep the LEV members occupied and wondering.
It's
But now
better
that
a little
time
bit.
is
I'd
back.
rather have it
Is
be a
enough
little
for
bit
the rest of the
crunchy
team
than
now to
a little
keep
bit
it to
too
be. KRU
fucking
has some
underdone.
Space, but they are surrounded. This doesn't feel immediately comfortable.
EG's gonna beat 100 Thieves and it's gonna be really disappointing. Honestly, I could see that happening. If that happens, though, the 100 Thieves fans are gonna fucking...
Yeah, they did a good job
I mean,
kind of
Nate
buying
shot,
a little bit of time
he
there
might
before
murder
they
someone
activated to
again.
Make sure that it's more of a
Just these
retake for them
Yorwolf-
and not a site defense.
Why are you Yorwolting? I mean,
KRU says
some of
thank
the
you very much
I
on the wall.
swear to you, the Yorwolts in Stage 2 have been way worse than Stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, we've also had like newer players jumping.
Like,
in here,
what
but
does
I
a
just think they-
Yorwolt there tell you? Like, really? Hey guys, they're retaking. And I've just taken myself out of this.
So Comms, hero
I've just
player
taken a
that
gun
previous
out of our
round in the
hands,
opener
and
on
they're
that one.
retaking
Yeah.
from positions that we would expect them to
Potentially
retake
be
from.
what helps Leviathan push this forward
Yeah.
and give the first map here. I mean, I still like what I saw from Dante.
It's a
ulting
genuine
here
question.
against the Vice ult, so we get the info.
And yeah, Sato is good. I agree. Sato, good. Okay. Question. We're doing the things again. Top 3 agents all time? Tex. Tex's all-time 3 top agents. What do you think they are? Ooh, it's close as well. It's 1 game in it for third. Between 3 different agents. And then next is 1 game off that. Raze, Killjoy, Chamber, Chamber, Cypher, Raze, Cypher, Vice, Chamber, 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 Jet, Cypher, Jet, Raze, Killjoy. What if Raze is correct. Raze is second. But Killjoy is 1 game off third, but is wrong. Cypher is wrong. Chamber is wrong. Jet, some of you are saying, is correct. I mean, it's very, very close. I mean, it might actually change during this game. It's that close. The
Round
third,
Can't say
surprisingly,
wait for the orbs for all 5 of them congregated towards this
is
side.
Reyna. His third most played agent is Reyna.
Util 2 for Tex here. C, B, a little bit of that waterfall flash. And now they just continue to hold back. Kind of letting KRU make that.
Let me tell you what it is.
move, and that's gonna be the
It's
case.
Jet
No
97,
showstoppers coming
Raze
through. They have to
62,
play all
Reyna
the way
49,
to the
Killjoy
backfield on this
48,
one.
KO 48,
Nice position
Chamber
grab by KRU
47, Cypher 45. So it's extremely close, to be fair. That's probably the closest I've seen of anyone. It's like extremely, like I say, even during this game it might change depending on what he plays.
We're gonna three-man the door? No shot. I mean, with the flank, this might actually work. With the fade flank, if it's timed well, I need Calm to speed up. Mr. Flanker Z, I need you to...
Oh, we saw him.
How is this? Hello, the door's not open yet, and we're eyeing...
I mean, no time, sure.
You have to go through the pits.
Dante just lives, I thought.
There's no time.
Gets himself moved forward.
No time at all.
Yeah, there's no
What are
time
they doing?
on the clock right
Oh
now.
my
As they've
God.
done a good bit of damage to make sure these
If your
rounds
strat
count.
revolves around Calm flanking, it's gonna happen like so late, bro.
No, that's VCT only.
I wonder what was really holding Leviathan back here from flooding out towards that door. Because that hunt
I'm
got
surprised
so
he's
much
played so much
information
KO.
coming in from Calm.
Yeah.
Maybe that second smoke that put Dante inside of it really make Leviathan quake a bit in their boots. Okay, well maybe that shot helps. And outside of that, Shy could just stay within his pit. Just simply winning it for the team by staying inside that spot. Great delays coming through from KRU in that post plant. And they're getting closer and closer. Thankfully though, Leviathan converted 2 rounds in a row, so they still have money to work with within this round.
Oh, and this is Vansily. This is Lev having to shake off what happened.
Hexagon, we were doing it earlier.
Stopping the comeback,
Wow.
stopping the momentum of a team that's starting
Oh
to
no.
smell victory. As
Go and
KRU
save Lev.
blast
Go and
their
commit to
way
one of
into
your
A, even on the
whole
left
round
defensive
saves.
change where all the
And whilst they're
fighting
doing
goes
that,
back
we already did
now.
Yay as well.
Just 2 quick rounds from KRU. Last one, as soon as you have the showstopper,
Who should I do?
instant hit towards that C site. This time, 5-player
Let's do Shy.
push towards A. But I feel right now, Rev, that I could just close my
Oh,
eyes
interesting.
and cast the first kill.
Shy's
because
most
it's always
played
happened.
agents, top 3.
It's true.
2 very
Some-
gettable.
It's
One,
standing
a
in those kind
surprise.
of hot spots, if you will. The line you think you know somebody's on, or using
Viper,
one of the hot
wrong.
walls to just draw a line down to where the edge would be in a smoke. Yeah, you're right. We're getting smoke kills every single round here. And a lot of
Viper is
times
not in the
open
top
up
3.
round as Kesnet goes searching.
A lot of you saying Killjoy Cypher. That is correct. That is his top
Just
2.
1 round away now.
Killjoy Cypher.
These 3 rifles saved. Silver lining
But
from
what's
side
the
of
third?
Leviathan, also
What is the
available with
surprising
Calm.
third?
Could go with a hash shield rifle if he wants to. Or should.
It's not Rain at this time, and it's
Back
also
here
not
for the
Raze.
crew, they
Some
also
of you have
no
been
Nightfall
getting
to
it.
work
It
with.
is Sky.
Staying back
I
towards
don't
his
remember
spawn.
Shy playing Sky.
Going back
When
to
did he
the
play
default,
fucking
listen
Sky?
to see what's happening here for the extremities.
I mean, he's only been on... Well, he was on Play Hard, then Lev, then KRU.
Played for it again, and just the same.
So, I mean,
spot to
I've
rubble.
been around
And
for
so it's
most
a
of his
rinse and
career.
repeat there. I mean, both teams are looking for that in the beginning. KRU is just going to head towards the left side.
I don't think I've seen
It's interesting though for Leviathan, they had so many
Dante
players on the
use
east
a
side
flash
first.
yet. That
Almost looked like they were playing
hasn't
C-side
flashed a teammate.
for a full retake at the very beginning, but finally King comes back in.
We're watching too
gets
many
hit by the
Shy
Nightfall, but
wager
does get the
bots, I
information
reckon.
that the full hits on the C-site.
Well, he got that
Oh,
kill.
Multiple entry.
He's
into
showing, I'm not even sure if
C.
it's his fault. Like,
Dante already with the kill here. Shy
Nelson
rotating
just
around
does not
for
know how
B.
to
That's
peek
gonna
off a
cause
Yoru
a little
flash.
bit of a look now from Tex, but he has to go. He has to enter into the fight as Nightfall comes
Oh,
through.
did he try and TP past
Melzer,
it?
this is all
He
just
did.
on
Oh.
eyesight here as they enter in.
damn, they cancel
Still with the
nominal.
members to go down. That was just the ultimate. Melzer
Oh, but
goes forward.
Mazzino, Mazzino.
We're tied.
Mazzino. Oh, that Eco?
It might be happening again, Riv.
Probably knowing Lev.
Leviathan slowly,
Then again, they
slowly
save all the
Save
time,
last
so maybe
round.
not.
Yeah.
But Dante, the heads-up play. After the Nightfall, you tried to TP behind enemy lines here from Okeanos. And hoping to get some players down, and he's just head on a swivel, anticipated that shot, gets that pick, and doesn't really allow here for Leviathan to flood back into the site.
Are the KRU people still there? You know the people who used to like have the big KRU banner? Are they still there? They were the best parts of KRU running back. Do safe? Oh, we already did safe. Okay, time. But during the timeout, who's a good player to pick? Let's do Asuna. Asuna's most played agents of all time. What do you think? One should be pretty obvious. You should all know Raise. Raise is correct. But what are 2 and 3? Have I seen someone
Look at
get
the
both
Bears,
of
it's you
them?
and,
Oh
you
yes,
and Fight,
Drinking
so it's
Man's Valor
crazy.
just got it right. His second most played agent is Reyna. It is second Reyna. And
Which
third
one's you though?
is KO. Yeah, they're fine. This is what Lev do.
Sato
Any
dropping
pinches.
20s on the other side, trying to keep him in it here to start off another round.
This time out, you know that all the eggs are in his
Okay, they
basket
just want to
for
run it down
Leviathan.
to see.
The economy is
It's always
abysmal
Reyna. I
for
mean, to be
Leviathan
fair,
this round here. So that
Asuna was known
Maybe
for
Reyna's
Reyna.
flower.
at least to try to
Like-
funnel some players back towards the
Like when I think about, I think I would have got that. Like thinking of old Asuna,
Hopping King towards
like
the site, the
he
walls
did
there.
play a lot of Reyna, and he was known for playing Reyna.
So they are afraid of a late re.
Like his Reyna on Icebox was like a
Crew on
staple.
their end, they gotta have to keep working that map. It's Dante now trying to create some big pressure once again by tapping these doors. Now it's back to a 5-player hit, something that's been good here for Crew for the site hits in this half.
Ooh. Opens the door, says I'm inside, come in already, and they're gonna have to crash
Oh,
towards
they
A
didn't
here.
get through though.
Crew forcing
Over
the
here.
hand of Leviathan.
Hey Pie, thanks for the 8 months.
Seriously got
As soon as
back
they
in
can't just
position,
death stack
already
run
setting
to a
up
site,
double hits
they look a little bit
across
lost.
fire as well if that was pushed through, but Sato pushes forward into really an unknown to be able to come up with a few there and start the cascade
Yep.
that's necessary for that Lev timeout to really hit home.
And that's what you wanted to start seeing here from Leviathan.
And that
Just
felt like we
combined
had Viper's Pit and we Viper's Pit
aggression.
C, and for some reason off a
Sato just
timeout,
calls
Crew
the lift
decided
off that
let's try
flash,
and run to
that
C.
Hano push through, gets that first pick. And then they're able to take that full space on that side as well. Support with the buddy system for both Calm and Okeanos. And he comes in again.
Come on, Oki, come on!
That's right. Oki locks in again with another multi-kill.
Feeling those over at A. That's where we saw the previous one as well. Just capitalizing in that environment here on Lotus. 12 to 11 now. Crew, a big showstopper to keep this one
Throwing
going.
a big
Bring in
fake
the
last
encore
round.
of overtime.
All right, Kesnet, win this round.
They're gonna have to figure out where the best
It's
spot
all
to
on your
use that is
shoulders.
to surrounding Kesnet now as they move over towards
could
A,
get,
and it
like,
looks
Oh,
Mizzino
brother.
will
coast-to-coast
join them.
orbs
Actually,
from
yeah,
Mizzino.
Why
know?
are they so loud
They
in
activate
everything
back
they
off that
do?
gate crash.
They have like
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna say it,
Really
they've
set
got
up
no
will be watching
finesse.
flanks again. Might be
Damn.
the full committal because of
No
the
panache.
showstopper you just mentioned, Riv.
They're not really debonair.
Tex is beautifully set up.
Everything
in the
they
lane,
do is loud.
only allowing Keza
I
to
mean,
move
luckily
inside
no
that
one
site.
was
The
from
rest
Lev
has
was
to
actually
wait
there to
behind.
hear it, but
And that's good enough to allow here Leviathan
If
to
crew are
rotate.
allowed, can Lev hear them? Am I be off?
For the last round of regulation.
No ultimates to come back in. Just one through stair is going to be Okeanos to take a solo position. 3 up top on that heaven side with Sato to dive into the site. How fast are they going to make it in? Mazzino looks up towards top, and Com's going to answer back with
they
a
got the
quick
fatal
trade.
off that kill. That's pretty big, and even
This
though he
is all
died,
it
I mean,
could
at least
take
you got
for
the
Lev.
fatal
They find
out.
4 more, and they're
And
gonna
it
find
gives you
themselves
that double
through,
swing
but
kill.
Shai says no. Puts a cause
they're
for
just gonna
pause
leave
on the
that guy
round
at
right
door.
now, and
Time.
it does not look like Lev's going to be able to really push
Time.
themselves through
Levels
here.
go at their
We're
own
still low
time.
on money.
Dude, they take
It's not even
so
gonna matter.
fucking
They don't
long,
have that
man.
util. They don't have the
I wanna
guns
see
to
the
get
retakes
back
of
in.
Calm
It's
Alive
gotta be
versus
enough
Calm
for
Not Alive.
Crew to bring it to overtime.
It's
We
because their
reset it
default
all.
is save, and they have to like, you know, they have to like really turn the
Push back
dial
the urge
to go to retake.
Hot for info.
Yeah.
They have to like really force themselves to like, you know, it's like a big like train track lever that you have to pull to go the other way.
From the side of Leviathan to try to push back into the site.
Craziness.
Okay, 12-12. I mean, exactly what you would expect from this game, I think, to be honest. You want me to... Right, I'll do Shados's. If I had to guess Shados, I would say
Another chance.
Reyna, Sova.
First round now, they have their own flash haunt. Nobody being pinged down on that side as Leviathan is actually
That's the
playing
Shados
far back
play.
for the second wave hit.
Little nutmeg shot there from the Phantom. Almost
Killjoy?
got a good bit of damage
No,
in.
Nats was playing.
This is the first
Sentinel.
time we haven't seen the smoke really
What
go
else
up with
did
the
he
kill.
play?
Just had everybody's being able
Ayo?
to approach a little bit further. Gain a little
Sky,
bit more
maybe?
ground. And this push out here from Melzer allows Crew to activate a bit more towards B and A.
You'll be surprised.
Man, that slowed down right.
Hold on, what
away
is
at
it?
just
What
the
is
moment.
Shados's?
Everything cuts. And now Crew has to consider what that move would be.
It's Sage Raised Sky. Wow.
With that haunt being thrown, though,
Not Rainer at
outside of
all,
it
and
still has
yet the
Roland
Rainer
doesn't
lives
beat
so
anybody yet.
strongly
That's
in
actually
your
a
head
call
of the
here for
Shados
Sam
Rainer
coming
on
back with
Icebox.
King to double up on that
That's
side.
actually way out in front of his Sage.
The thing is, Tex hasn't really
Then
activated
Raise
yet.
and Sky.
He's going to be the
Crazy.
last person moving through here as Leviathan will make noise back on the A side.
So set up. The peak. Dante peaks.
big kill from
There wasn't
Saka.
really a gate crash up either.
That actually might be.
He finally got his run back.
Peek him out right
The amount of times
away.
Santos died in that angle.
Zeno cruising through, trying to walk him back.
Okay, nice
through the
peek
wall.
to the eye and then we trade. Okay, looking like a real team for one round.
Just causing everything to move so fast.
Wait, look at him.
There we go. Melzer just crawling through. His Tex was like,
Tex
"Hey, he's not here."
blind.
Might
Tex
be
needs to
in
go
that
out.
breakable
Get those
area.
glasses
He
wiped.
was in his POV for a bit there. He
Jesus.
should have looked.
Yeah.
But it's okay. They had
His
plenty of numbers on
smello
the side of
vision is
Leviathan
gone
with
as
How
well.
they fought back towards the staircase here, and looks like they spotted Dante just before the wall came up. So that's
What's
just unlucky
Boaster's
there
third?
on the defense.
So Bolster is what? Omen.
Nice!
Is it Omen,
I see-
Viper,
look at my radar,
Astra
you're
for
not saying shit. I'm
Bolster?
like, yep.
Would be my
Well, I
guess.
didn't know he was-
Maybe there's a breach in there.
Exactly.
That's where we're like, yeah.
That's why King was watching that door. He's like, wait, I saw.
No Viper? Really? It's definitely not Rainer. I know that one. Nats' third, I think, will just be Killjoy. I was watching VCT when Link was playing. It's Omen, Astra, Breach? It's not Sova, is it? Surely. Is it Sova? I would guess Breach over Sova. We need to do some newer players, like younger players that aren't tainted by 2021. Exter? Has Exter played
Behind the
anything
Viper
other
wall
than
on
yours?
the attack, so he's trying to find that line here just on the edge of the A entrance. But that's also a hot spot to be counter spammed
He has.
on that
Can
side.
anyone name Exter's other agents on VLR? There's 3 of them.
Tag, little tag,
Tickle there onto Dante.
little tickle. Screaming into the Vise util.
He has
goes
played
Crew
Breach.
Here. They are going to be slowed down for a moment as the retaliation from Level
he has played
slowly
Sky.
trickle
And
in
there's
to
one
the
of them.
lay. That's the name of the game right now. Arcro's still here to be used,
Oh,
and Tax
no,
just
Crew.
walks
I mean, that is illegal.
forward.
You just.
Crew thinking they got a lot of safe space to work with
Oh,
here.
GG. What are
they
That's
doing?
2, that's 3.
What are they doing?
One,
GG, man.
and
What
fifth
is
gonna
this?
Be Mazzino now. And
I
it's
mean,
just
every
Yeah,
round is just a
Telegram.
literal stack.
That's a throw round.
Crew watching Crew attack is like, it's painful. It's actually painful. The last one is KO. For the agents that
What was that
Exter has
Leaf
played
quote?
other
Like,
than
I don't
yours.
give a fuck which one of these teams wins. It just sucks that
He's played 3
There's not a good
breaches,
team
3
representing the
KOs, and
region?
1 Sky. And 111 Yorus. Yeah, we take a timeout so we can just 5-stack go A and TP in with the spike with no cover. Yampy? Yampies will be Jet, Sova, and Breach if I had to guess. I'll check it now. Yampy, all time. Jet, Breach, Sova. I'm the GOAT. I'm actually the GOAT. Hold on.
Do you think Libra is going to do better or worse than Toronto?
I mean, it'd be tough to do worse. I mean, literally the worst performance of all time. It would be tough to do worse.
This will be the actual tester for left. I mean, who's their next opponent here?
The winner of this plays NRG.
Yeah, if LEV look good on this map, genuinely, I got some hopes. But if they get hard diffed, even if they win today, I got no hopes.
Yeah, I mean,
this is a true tester.
I mean, it's good for MIBR.
Yeah.
If LEV win this game, MIBR are in champs.
Oh shit. Well, the big thing with LEV NRG though, just talking about the next game,
is it bad I want Crew to win just
Lev's
so we
perma is
don't
bind,
make champs
right?
since they've been so ass most
which
of
is
this
already
year?
a good ban against NRG.
Hmm.
Like maps wise, I think they have the advantage. They just have to win Sunset, I think, against NRG.
I mean, the thing is with these other Americas teams is I just don't like, they just seem all quite variable in their level. I don't trust their consistency at all. Like, even though like C9 have like, you know, looked a bit better in general, I would say.
Yeah.
Would I trust
Even
them to continue to look good? Not necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, they could, I mean, like, for instance, Mitch was having a crazy good game against Sen.
True.
And as someone who owned Mitch in VFL, I'll tell you right now, that's probably not happening in the next game.
Yeah. True.
I mean, if you're looking at the rest of this bracket, I like, based on what we've seen, this probably should be NRG versus C9, right? And this is just like straight, whoever wins this is in champs and whoever loses is out. Which again, if LEV win this game, that is the case. Like, if LEV win against Crew here, then essentially this lower round 3 game is a single elimination. Whoever wins is in champs and whoever isn't is out. Like 100%. So, I mean, that would be fun. It'll be Crew EG. I mean, historically, it will be Crew EG. If we're going off historical data.
Is there any world
I
where
like how you
EG
called it
do
losers.
something and loses
Honestly,
again?
that's such a good way of framing it. Instead of calling this lowers in America, we should call it losers. Don't call it the lower round 1, 2, 3. Call it the losers 1, 2, 3. You can call it the lower final. I think that's fine. But call it the loser round 1, 2, 3. Can they do anything? I mean, look, if they're gonna beat anyone, if this team plays like this, you should beat them. And I know that G2 are really good, but this team was horrible. You know what I mean? Like this, like if 100 Thieves play this bad, EG can't be bad enough to lose to them. It's EG. It is EG. They could lose to them. It's not unreasonable. Right, let's play some Scrandle, shall we? Do I have hope for NRG? I do have some hope for NRG in terms of making champs. Do I have much hope for NRG, like, if they did go to champs? There I have less hope. But in terms of making champs, I do think that NRG should be in a decent spot, I would say. I feel like NRG still do have a mid-rounding problem. I mean, yeah, it's got to be this baguette. £11.50 for that shit? Holy fuck. Yeah, West Ham as well. West Ham historically have a very working class fucking fan base as well. Yeah, 15%. Also, the bread looks disgusting. The Gloucester Monster Burger. Now, this is where Bren is from. Gloucester. Or Leicester, Nirvana. I mean, to be fair, it looks quite nice. Fairford Town. That's the thing on Scrandle. It's places that I've never heard of. I mean, I've heard of Wigan. I've actually been to Wigan to watch a game. Because Nick is a Wigan fan. We watched Wigan versus Fulham. A 0-0 draw where nothing happened. I mean, really nothing. One of the most boring games of football that I have ever seen. Surely no one... I mean, I hate mushy peas. I think they are completely disgusting. But around Wigan way, they love it. But yeah, I'm with you. Give me this chicken. It actually was close, though. As Wigan stuff goes, that's not the worst. A mixed kebab pie from Sterling Albion. Or popcorn chicken and curly fries with 4 dips. I mean... This might be the most American thing I've ever seen. 17 quid. And freshly popped popcorn, but it's chicken. I mean, that's a lot of fucking food. That's for like 3 people, though? Yeah, but it's America, so it's actually for 1. I still think I'm gonna go for this because... I mean, it looks nice. Duck heart, which apparently, again, I've never had duck heart, but anytime I bring up chicken or duck heart, there's always like fucking 4 random French people, I guess, who are going, oh, the duck heart is very tasty. It's very, very nice. You see, DMV, hey. Well, the double Monterey Jack cheeseburger, which also looks pretty good. From Hungerford Town. I'm going to go for this. What? How do you say this? Hähnchenschnitzel. Fried chicken breast. Or a double cheeseburger. Well, it's not that cheeseburger, is it? Surely. Wow, that got 79% with that cheese on it. 10 sausages with chips with a drink. Or a chicken balti pie from Leeds. I mean, that right there looks like a spider is being born. This looks like the creation of fucking... What was Shelob's mother called? What's... Ungoliant? I'm actually going to go for this. A pizza slice. Or a jerk chicken porton. I mean, I did just eat a pizza, but... Again, if there's any Canadians here... At any time you bring it up, it's like, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I do think that'll win. I'm on 8 out of 8 so far. Chicken teriyaki skewer.
Wait, so they just need to win this game for the MMBR shit to qualify?
Yeah, if Lev win this, then MMBR are in.
But Lev can go too far and kick them out again, right?
No.
Really?
Yeah, the only way MIBR now don't make champs is if KRU finish exactly 4th.
Holy shit! So KRU needs to die.
Well, MIBR, like if Crew finished third, second, or first, MIBR also go
Soggy
to champs.
fires
There's
both.
only one way they don't.
But generally, it's just better if Crew die now.
Well, if you're an MIBR fan, yeah. Or
We're
a
all
chicken
MIBR fans.
schnitzel.
Aren't we? Ospas goat.
Ooh, that one's tough.
Do you want to speak against the nation of Brazil? TMV, is that something you want to do today?
No, I've been an MIBR fan this year, to be honest.
Okay, respects.
This one is tough. Oh shit, man! I knew they were both gonna be pretty high. Yeah, I knew they were both gonna be pretty high. A sausage, or Christmas chips.
The coach has said that he's actually used
Or
to
Christmas
the
chips.
KO
Okay,
box
9 out of
stuff, so
10.
this should be a free
Fuck,
game.
could have had a
Let's see if
perfect
that is
game.
the case.
Could have had a perfect game there. Unlucky. Okay, here we go. Comps wise, Yoru Neon, a Vice. You don't see a ton. You know, the Vice isn't as played here on Sunset. Most teams are still on Cypher. How do you get a girlfriend? The first step before getting in a relationship is liking yourself. And whatever you need to do, whatever steps you need to take to like yourself more. Right? Like people always say, oh, you got to be in great shape or whatever, you know, to be attractive. Like, well, yeah, if you feel attractive in yourself, then you'll be more confident. If you're more confident, you're more likely to seem attractive to other people. If you're more comfortable in your own skin. People like people who are comfortable in their own skin.
Raleigh for A side control. Let's focus on Sunset now. King once again.
Also, you don't want to be in a relationship if your own mental is shit, because then you're just gonna put your problems on someone else,
and I don't know if we're gonna try to get this.
And that's not fair to them.
Double swing out towards that front. Yeah, it looked like it was a jump start from Sato at the very beginning, but Dante is not falling back.
So first, get your shit figured out. And second,
Nice rose
once you've done
positioning
that,
that, waiting to use, actually playing a little bit to look behind. And it's not
do a
even
hobby.
going to affect Crew. They get all the
Do a
position
hobby
that
where
they
there's some
want,
winning.
being able to check every corner and every shot, and they're hardly even hurt getting through that. Dante and Kesnet could easily stay alive here, as they don't even have to be the front of the spear anymore.
This is the first time they actually go B on pistol. I swear we've always seen Crew running the A side on Sunset, and then they just lose.
You almost think here that flash would have been a good play for Leviathan, but it's easy to turn away from that spot with how close you are.
well,
Well,
Okay.
well.
Right? Like 5 HP. Oh my god.
Style.
Almost
That
got
was
too many shots
1v5
off
on a
there.
pistol
That's
with a
like,
classic
just
is never
needed a
happening.
tag, gets it.
It's Crew.
And Crew is
It's
gonna get their
Crew.
first pistol
You
of the
never
series.
know.
I mean, if Melzer fell down, that was potentially a doable position there for King, but just to
Is watching Valorant a hobby?
Rose, the flash here from Tex.
I mean, in
Really
a sense, it
outlines the
is.
3 players from Crew right in the front.
Like, yeah,
There
it
was
is,
no
but
surprise coming out when Sato just swung out from that smoke.
how do I tell? This is a real question. How do I tell a girl I just want to shag? I mean, I wouldn't use the word shag.
Very hard to rotate from, as all of them were still too far back for Lev.
Look at this. Set up
But
and
just
spawn
be
on
honest.
Lev. They're saying, okay, I think Crew's gonna push through. Let's kill and get that first gun.
Just
win
be
and
honest.
right?
Just say you're not
Let's
looking
swarm that
for
first person, or maybe even
anything
paranoia through and get themselves a play.
serious.
Very nice dart by Mazzino. So they instantly smoke towards that right side for the cross. Now you realize there's.
But
no
I
one in
wouldn't
front,
use the
just
word
walk into
shag.
the site for the plant.
Spike planted.
There it is.
Oh, they're gonna go for it. I
Oh,
thought
the
they might
relay
just
bolt
left die
slows
to the
it
spike,
down,
which would have been
allows
strange.
both
'Cause it was
duelists
full
to
Mosquito
do the
Neon.
same spot.
Every time they watch it in
Nobody's
third
really even
person,
tagged
it's so
up after
crazy.
this. We just reset and go again. slide through. Here comes Crew being able to knock
Of
down.
all of the second round
anybody
ideas
left to
that you
start
could
showing
have,
themselves.
I think this one
I
might
think
be
the
the
smoke
worst.
on main is really controlling anything here.
Yeah.
All the members
try and,
of
like,
Crew push
flood
right
back
through. A
in.
nice few kills from
Like,
Lev, though.
give up the
Just put some
space,
money in their
don't try and
pocket,
hold the
drop a few
space, and then
weapons.
flood back in with
Another great
limited
play coming
util
up from
and
Dante
classics.
to have him push all the way up like that, because
Yeah.
if he was not there for the relay bolts, that double flash
Yeah,
would have been huge there
not
for both.
exactly high
I use
EV.
shag because I find it funny. English is not my first
Maybe
language.
would allow
Well,
your
yeah.
Leviathan to maybe get a
It
couple
is.
of
It is
bodies
funny.
as they're
It
flipped
is
back towards
objectively
that B
funny.
site.
Oh, got a kill.
All right, you got one. I got
3 and a
mine.
little though.
That's what you would say. Probably type it in chat too, right? Oh, here's that play. Yeah, instantly realizing the paranoia, just even having the HUD go a little fuzzy, activated that relay bolt. So Dante didn't even need to see the actual paranoia coming through the
This
wall.
is
How quick he was to understand.
Bradcon
that.
Game, thanks for the 21 months.
2-0 now for Crew. We get some weapons on the board, and Melzer will have that Sheriff. Let's see if they can get a pickup as they go for a big bonus here. This could really catapult Crew forward.
I'm going to find some early information right away. Knife sees nothing there towards that A site, so only one player is going to pivot forward. That's King taking full control of elbow. It's a full fake though. Paranoia and also
So they
wall coming
fake
up. so
the
they can
A
block
hit
up
with
on
the
middle for Crew.
neon wall.
You need to
And they've
smoke
kind
one
of
sides, though,
missed
if you
this
wanna go for this
timing.
hit.
Oh, that angle is so
Okay, they do
vile
go a
to
second.
try and cover when you're peeking the left side.
So yeah, they
Defense
kind of
has
missed
such
the
an advantage
timing
there, and
there.
We see it for Lev starting off now.
Well, there's a couple
One
things I
player
think they could have
strong,
done
but
better
they
here.
did lose
One
Okeanos.
is Dante
That's the thing. I mean, it looks
actually
like
like
everybody was
running
focused to
around here
try
and
to
like making
surprise
some
the owl
noise.
drone, and no smoke on the
And
attack
two,
side.
as I
It was a
said,
beautiful
they
crossbar
waited
setup
for
towards
all
the
this
end.
to
3
go.
kills from the side of Lev.
So then
At
like
least the
Lev are
spike
actually
has
looking
been
this way
picked back
already.
up, but now the wall will get activated, and all 3 of them
I
have
mean,
hit
isn't that
inside
just a
market.
crazy bad?
Teamwork. Quick
Combo
cooperation
of
around
the
the clone.
wall
I mean,
and
surely
Nice.
it's better to just stay on site, right? Like, why do we move off site?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Nicely done. Searching the
But you
back.
know as well that they're
Fucking-
gonna have to
oh,
come
I
and
know
pick
why.
back up the spike.
Because they
they're
can
gonna
save, they can
commit
save
multiple
easier from
plays.
this perspective. You can just back up and save from this place
To
easier.
be fair,
Watch, watch,
they've
watch.
kind of got the timing here coming through multiple.
There it is. Sato
Yeah.
finds 3, probably a 4th one too, as Melzer now has to
Ha-
push himself
fucking
inside
one
the
frame
smoke.
dodge is
It's gonna
crazy.
get darted, and Tex finds that kill. Man, they are
Yo.
just squeezing down Crew on that round. Could not get through the bonus for them.
The idea was still pretty good, at least for Crew in the first step of that fake on that A side. As you saw the rotation from Sato, he went all the way out to double support on the elbow with King. So you definitely did weaken up the mid control.
One enemy remains.
And then as soon as we kind of slowed things down and we didn't
I
really
like
smoke
Lev,
to
but
move
as an
up,
MIBR hater, I
no
need them to
surprise came
lose.
through towards the end there for Crew.
Well,
Now I have still a rifle round.
I don't know the records of these teams on this map, but
Hunter's Fury available from Azino too. So we'll back into the dart, the similar one I think that he did 2 rounds ago.
What's he looking? Where are you looking?
Gonna land in front of
I'm
that
crazy for
site.
saying I'd rather have MIBR at champs than Crew. Well, if Crew are gonna make it, they're gonna
Gonna get
have to.
Nope.
They're gonna
They're
have to
trying
actually
play a little
win some
front
games.
main here, and they can get an aggressor.
So for Crew to make it, like they actually have to do something.
and that's gonna be
But
the
like if you
drone.
don't like Crew, like I don't think Crew have been very
There's
good at
something
all.
nice that they do
personally.
here too,
And
'cause
like
they
I
have
don't
to waste too
particularly
much
enjoy
util to
watching
take
them
full
play.
control of that front B
So
spot.
I'm
And if
kind
it
of
was-
with
if
you
it
to
was
be
a
honest.
shot coming across, then
I
for
think
sure
I
Dante's
personally would
bringing
rather
in
see
with the relay
MLBR
bolt.
play.
They double rush down here with the double duelists, and they fight towards that B main control. So that at least allows for them to get a free orb as well, and to reset now the round.
That was hella focusing mid. Like double
Is that
retake
just a
on both
reset
sides.
One way, turn them away, causing now the
Crew
drone
win
to
this
go up
and
on
then
the
I'll
right
be
side.
choking,
That
they're
was
in,
gonna
though.
be kind of an A-lure.
Yeah, if Crew
Right,
get
right,
fourth,
push
they're in.
What is
Crew, but
Crew
they
doing?
decide not to.
They've been in their spawn for
But
fucking
just
9
in 1
hours.
minute, you did see Kesnet shoot
Is that
the
true?
camera
Oh, that
over
might
here,
not.
so Lev has not left
Is that
B.
true?
It looks like they have a really great line of scrimmage on that defensive side here. They do start to leave B though, and that's going to help
Yes.
Crew get this 4-member team into position.
Okay.
Just that lurk on Melzer.
Well, they've got this lurk in mid. He needs to get a kill here. Oh, he doesn't get a kill.
Playing
And they
with
see
fire
him. So
there.
now when they're planting,
Three
like
players
Yeah.
this
finishing
is where I
Leviathan
wish
stage
Lev,
three.
like
A
the
little bit cleaner than
reaction there
Lotus in
should,
terms of
like
the
we've
buddy
given up
system.
all the
Level
space. Our
one.
reaction there
Back
should
towards
be
Lola.
let's
A
fucking
huge
aggro
float
this guy.
back
Let's
site.
aggro and try and hunt this guy, you know, with our neon.
Flash, dart, flash, double flash, yeah.
Mazino should just ult now if he wants to use it this round.
It's already been open, right? So now they have to figure out a way to feel comfortable to get into this
Not
next
against
spot
Lev,
where they
not
don't
against how
have
slow
that
they are.
reiteration of utility. And King
Yeah, but it's
and
worse
Com
to
are
just
gonna
ult
do it
them
with
back
a
sight than like have your gun
Open
off
the
for this.
5v2. Oh, he landed on that.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god. Oh my god.
He finds the fifth, the ace in his eyes, goes for the shot, starts to tempt it, but Tex is able to knock Kesnet down short of an ace.
Wow.
It's still Cruz round,
still
and they're still
unbelievable.
feeling good about it.
Yeah, it is. Holy
Maybe
shit.
not so, they lost four. Maybe not so, they lost four. Got ahead of myself there. But Kesnet, closer to the ult.
3 points? You're not getting any fucking points now.
It's just so rowdy,
Great
man.
round coming out from Kesnet for sure.
Oh,
If
that's
anything,
rough.
though, Crew looked
Who
like
did
they were
line up
very
first?
comfortable to play.
Sato? Yeah,
The old
Sato and
school
Aoki.
style of playing Sunset out
And then
towards
you've got the
entrance
donkeys
of the B
left.
site because they
Yeah.
could rely on the Hunter's Fury.
Is that a miss smoke in the action? Kind of like a shot? Because it was not covering the main, right? So interesting.
C9 or
Been
NRG
in
look
the
better so
mix-up,
far. I would say that
as it was being
C9 have looked.
Also trying to force players
Well,
outside
that's
the
the thing.
smoke to try to spam
I-
the diffuser, so if
The
they
Lev
had
game
more
was
bodies on the
quite
side of Lev,
strange,
they could
right? Because it was
potentially
just
protect that.
chokes. Like whoever had the lead just couldn't hold it. So that was just quite a strange game. But I think against Sen they actually did look
The old
pretty good.
breach position here
NRG
for
looked
Melzer.
okay against
There was
G2
fault line across that front of A, but it's going to be a paranoia now.
until they didn't.
Everybody's leaning towards this B site.
So I would be somewhat inclined
Leviathan's preparation is Crew
to
likes
say
to go
C9
for
have
the
looked
late hits
slightly
back in the
better,
middle
Yeah.
but
at that minute mark. Worked out a
maybe
few
that's because
times
they were
now,
playing
at least
against
the dimensional drift is going to help
serial
you
chokers like Lev.
really take that space and get information.
Quick one way's going up just to deny that pawn shop side of things. That's going to get the drone anyways.
The knife also missed here from
Yeah,
Okeanos.
look how
They were
fucking
probably still
confused
thinking that they're
Lev are. I
following
mean,
around Dante.
To be fair to
He
Crew,
moves back
I'm
towards the
dogging
site
on
now.
their
They have a
attack
full
side calling,
cycle
but these
for
last
Crew
two
on the
rounds in a
most
row,
part.
they've managed to get the spike
Great
down with no
point.
one on
They
site.
have absolutely converted
So they
themselves
Yori
around
walked
the
over towards
defensive
B
leg
and then
here.
just
It's still
go
gonna be
away.
a pretty good buy for Lev coming in. They don't have too much util. Just
I mean, they've
Mazino
got
and
them.
Dante here to shuffle back into the site. And one of those relay bolts is used for pawn.
It's still double flash here with a recon though for Lev.
Yep.
Just gotta find that timing.
They're having to retake fucking everything. I mean, your
Slide
chances
in.
of winning
Haven't
rounds like
found
this
too
are
many
just
people
so
yet.
fucking
Crew's doing
giga
a
small.
great job of just kind of hiding in the site, not allowing anybody to be seen there. A spam from Tech starts us off. What else would do it?
As we see here.
Crew's just answering. Look at this turret.
Like
on
when you've
top
got
of
that
the
much to
box right
retake, you're
now.
just not winning.
Oh my gosh, Melzer just left and right identifying members.
You know what it
and
is? Lev
Kesnet
just don't have a
helping
hero
to knock
today.
them
They don't
down
have
as they
Sato
hold
going
the
crazy
A
off,
site.
and their timings are just always off in
Protocol
general.
out for Leviathan.
No
That's
one's
two
hitting
rounds
that
in a row that
3K
you
in
go
the
for
retake. It's
double
just
to triple flash with a
it's
recon.
so flat.
But they get
I
no
mean,
value out of it.
try and fucking
Crew's
hold the
just finding
site,
some great
maybe.
spots to tuck away here from the recon being shot down.
Or play the retake properly. Dude, he's still in the
As soon
smoke.
as
Like,
the
okay, he's
flash
still
comes
in the
into
smoke
effect,
while
it makes it
two
so
of his teammates
difficult
are
here
dead,
for
and he's playing the
Leviathan to move back
flash
through,
initiator.
especially when
Like,
you got counter smoke
you're
coming from
second in
Melzer.
at least if you're not doing a long range lineup.
Great hold for the Cider Crew towards the end. Now Lev's econ is fully broken. No ways to play a trap. A walk down from Calm though with a classic only. So he's not going to be in a position to play any big ults here with the side of Leviathan.
One of the
Offside
first times
fully
we
again.
see somebody going down mid,
You know,
albeit like you
we're
said,
just
with
gonna
a classic,
slowly lose
I
playing retake
thought
every round.
we'd
I know you're on
see
Nico
a
this
few
one, but
more
fuck
of these
me.
plays between Okeanos and Sato.
We're just clueless.
With the KO
We're
flashes
clueless.
and Neon flashing towards mid. As this round will have us entering into B for Crew, setting up a pretty big garrison here on the site without too much trouble.
Nice counter stun though.
Okay.
Oh wait, this might start.
That was nasty from Tax.
Overdrive available as well.
Oh,
Down.
spam down. Dante knows what the priority is and how much that gun means, but the Phantom is still going to get picked up. Just coming over from Calm here. He's going to have a little bit of a late rotate. They may not be ready for him to come through market. The camera might see him. Dante and Melzer pick up
just
some
don't have a
necessary
chance.
kills
You
as
just
Boba
don't,
gets
like-
knocked
Alright.
down in the situation.
If they don't start holding
Now
these
they know
sites
exactly
to right,
where
this
both
is just going to
members
end so fast.
Like, I just... At a certain point, like...
On that smoke,
Timeout.
unfortunately,
5v5
there.
retake
They're
win
trying to
percentage
flash through
is
from the side of
not
Okeanos,
good.
but I almost felt it could have been a good round there for
It's just not
Leviathan
good.
to start leveraging those ultimates that were available for them, especially on a lower buy on an eco.
Yeah, they're
that they
really
had.
playing forward to. I just need to see.
Calm probably felt
some
like he was
change here.
too
This is a
exposed
Like,
to
they're
the
not
position
even,
down
like,
towards the middle,
aggroing
where
mid
maybe he
and
would
trying to,
be
like,
able to support
find
the
a
overdrive
lurker
coming
or
through,
find
but
someone on their own or
yeah, like
find a
that just
default.
disappears as soon
They're
as the
just
flash
fucking
comes out, so he's a little
sitting
flat-footed.
there. What's the average wage in the UK? Depends where you are. If you're in London, it's kind of different to the rest of the UK. I think now it's probably mid-30s.
Second time, I think, here in what is
Probably
gonna be
like
7 rounds.
yeah, mid-30 grand. Or like across the country, but that again depends a lot on London. I don't know what the average in London is.
For Dante is he was expecting a different
Maybe
member
50.
to be in front of him, and Shy's pushing middle here. Tex is able to clean it up as things get a little chaotic. And now calming down here with Lev being able to set up this defense.
They continue to make sure that middle is being covered for the side of Lev. So if it's not for pushes, it's for the Shy lurks. Able to punish that. Op firstly, for the first time, comes out here for Sato on this map. Hasn't been spotted yet for the side of crew. Would decide to cut noise on their side.
Expects that
They
mid push
actually
so
do
much
try and
too. You
hold
can
on
see
to
him
his
checking
side
the
for
flank.
once.
How many times has crew tried to walk somebody up mid? They find him in elbow though. Knowing Dante is there is gonna clue a little bit more of what the play is. A great turn for the anti-flash, but Okeano's still faster.
Okay, there
to the
you go.
trigger.
You get into a 4v2 now. 4v2 retakes, much more winnable.
Sato slowly watching towards that middle. They might still be able to find that time and get through the door.
Ooh,
No, when I'm saying average, I think that is the median. No?
almost another one. Mazzino goes high for the shot, and Tex is low for the kill. In the 1v2 now, Melzer trying to hold the site.
With a slow start as well on Lotus. Now forced on a 1v2.
Ooh, he actually
Has
just
stepped
sits in
up
it.
to the plate this time at least for the first half for crew. And they're separated for Leviathan.
Vandal back, he bought the time. They're split right now. It offers him a 1v1 if he can actually find the fight, but he does not want to give himself up too much. And the spike is really
think
right
he's in
in
that
front of him,
smoke.
so Melzer can play this to the last drop. Oh, Tex is
There you
gonna
go.
find the pre-swing though. A 3K for him. And even we're going coast to
Ready to go?
coast on this. Lev's gonna find the defuse over at B.
Yeah, great hold.
Median
Great
wage,
retake by
UK.
Leviathan. Also a great hold towards that A side. Lots of pressure coming out from crew. Out towards that elbow.
The median gross annual salary for full-time
That's
employees in the UK in April 2024 was
Pulls lines as he tries to slide
£37,430.
across and Dante gets owned.
Enemy remaining.
This is not unfamiliar territory here for Dante to play this Neon. I mean, we've seen him play on Sunset before, but it's also one of the biggest agents he's
There
played
you go.
back into that Breach Neon meta in Challengers. Back into an early information game for Leviathan.
Oh, almost got the toes.
Yeah, that number is including London.
Big
As I say,
Off of
outside of
what
London,
read,
it would,
man?
outside of London, I would guess it's maybe like low 30s.
Com still has
I
his
had to,
Hunter's
again,
could've
I don't know
cammed
that,
at
but that would
least.
be my guess.
The more they wait this time
Like
now for
30
Crew
to
go
32
for a
maybe.
late hit.
I guess
More
they
value you're gonna
did.
get here with
Yeah,
these
that's
ults
around like
available for
50K.
the side of
No, they
Lev.
didn't. The cam's at B. What the
And then I
fuck?
would guess that London's is, yeah,
hasn't it
maybe
here?
in the 40s.
He's going to have some fun in mid once people start to rotate. But Mazzino and the rest of the team are going to try to activate here today. It's been King's thing to always kind of teleport away from
Thing
this.
is,
and get himself to
minimum wage
safety.
just got a pretty big rise, so
And they're going to give him a little more safety with that.
Well, I guess that
ultimate we were
wouldn't
just
affect the
talking about
median,
From
but it-
Com.
Oh,
that would
I
affect
don't
the
like
overall
any of
average.
these
In
ults this
any
round.
moment to assist the team, and that one was very
If you're gonna ult
defensively.
delay some of the elbow stuff, maybe like Omen stays and fights
they're
with the
getting
ult.
so fucking confused. Like, crew are actually just any silence, and Lev have no idea what's going on.
Gives them something
Yeah.
to think about, but Com is still
It's almost like
able to
crew are like
accurately
playing
get
off the
shot
fact
back
that
inside.
they're always, like I said on Lotus, they're always so fucking loud that they've come into this map and used their own. They're like using it against Lev.
Probably gonna be used here as Sato
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
retake with the op.
Because Lev can only know what to do against the loudness.
For the overdrive. Oh,
Dude,
right during
what
the
are
relay
we-
ball. Everybody's getting caught with that last bit of util out before the play as Okeanos starts to trade with the team. He gets three
Sure.
himself. Texas with three
Sure,
last time.
dude.
Okeanos with three this
I've,
time.
I've lost all.
Lev is
trains of
working
thought.
together to get these rounds
I
back in their
have
favor.
nothing to say.
If I speak,
Rematch?
Continues to be very brawly right now, but both teams, I mean, we talked about on the desk, and even I was
thought
expecting
it's
going
kinda
into this
getting
game
shut
too,
down
that it
quite
was
a
gonna
bit.
be
he did in yesterday's
very
game.
ferocious
Well,
in
no,
terms
he
of
did in the
aggression and
C9
team
game as
fights
well,
for both
apart
of
from
these
when they
teams.
Come the fuck on, baby.
played Haven.
We got rid of the last few letters of that word, so I don't know what you
Yeah,
said.
it was muted. I didn't hear that.
Crew now on an eco.
But nonetheless, as I was trying to say here, lots of aggression coming in. Usually
I
for
should
these
be
teams, they got
modeling my
very
streams
brawly the
after
last time
Kai
these two teams
Sinat.
played
I
against
don't
each
even know
other.
how to say his name, to be
We
honest. Is it
are being
Kanat
very
or
meticulous
Sinat?
on working the map
I don't even know.
Since Lotus to this one here.
And I've never watched a Kai
Remember when
Sinat stream.
Crew started to find their footing on their attack side of Lotus is when they started deathballing 5 players together.
Save the wall, nice.
Sinat?
Tex is in a sick spot for this.
Oh
Why
my
would
god, you just
shoot,
fucking
bro?
wall yourself in.
Are you-
Gonna create a little bit of trouble here. Sato goes
What
so
on
silly,
earth
bro.
am I watching?
Crew knocks down the door.
In what
Bucks
universe
Tex
does
out of
that
the
setup
situation.
ever make sense?
And Comp still wants to play inside sight. Right
The
in
wall
the
setup's
face
not
of
bad
the
if he doesn't
opponent.
fucking
Melton
shoot.
just gets a jumping frenzy shot, and they're just gonna hang out backside here and try to clean up the rest of the
I guess he's
members.
hoping that the
Nice kill by
Yoru
King.
clone will activate
Trying to
it.
do what he can. Paranoia is 2 on the right, can actually create a
Yoru
good
clone, but even
situation
if
for
Neon
himself.
didn't see
Another
him,
frenzy
TMV.
kill
He just
coming into
shot
this
at his own
round.
wall.
It is a low buy for Crew. They're gonna
That
be able
wall
to
would have
do
come
this.
down. He would have either killed Neon or got like another kill towards the left too. That's at least a 2-kill spot, which is fine for a round like this where, you know, you have stingers, you might have like a bad weapon. You only have a
Jesus,
stinger, I
Lev, we
believe.
needed that round.
That's nutty. A thrifty round.
But why
for
the
Crew.
fuck are you shooting
Vice
at
Wolf
the
destructible?
flying
No.
Neon? You know your wall's gonna come up.
World.
And on top of that, Kesden, I think, was the one opening it up towards that spawn with a frenzy. Tex tried to play the cheeky play behind his own wall. But hello.
The timing.
What on earth is he doing?
They just knew when they were pushing in towards that side, and that's the beauty here of Neon.
But what type of bucket does this guy have? A golden
Got
one
no
with
mods
salty
left.
springs?
Well, Nick's here apparently.
No
Wrong,
way.
Red Frosty.
He's got that just released bucket.
Maybe I do need a new America's mod actually. Canadaman and Bover have become part-timers. Not even part-time. An America's mod. Who do I trust? Who's the patron of the people? I need the guy with the sign, to be honest. Should you recommend one? Go on, Nick. Who do you recommend?
You wanted DJ Mia or APAC to be the new America's
True.
mod, you don't want us.
Towards A once again. They may try to create a little bit of a play here. Neon, and nobody's gonna go through that.
To be
one
fair,
way,
who's
so they'll be
who's saying
ground
something
towards
that's
A
that
main.
bad in this chat? Like, let's be real. The community at some point is
This time around, I
self-selecting.
think that
You know what I
door got
mean?
broken instantly, and this is why we're seeing a little bit more util being utilized by Crew to move towards that.
Like I
front of
said,
that
you
B
want
side.
to. This isn't a bunch of sideshow chaz.
Still coming down to a plant though for the side of the attack. No punishment on that lurk from Shy over towards A.
I
So
think
he'll
he
stay
heard
alive.
Heard him run away too, so that you guys have a lot of time on 2 more from A. Very patient play here.
With
They
gambling
get one
addicts?
in sight,
True, the
like you
Twitch
mentioned
people are
before,
very
playing it the
gambling
old
addicts.
way.
They are
3
very
towards B main,
gambling
it'll be
heavy.
a 4th eventually, since that's not going to be a rotation
I
through
mean,
mid,
you
it looks
lose
like.
against a thrifty because your guy shoots his own fucking
Yeah, they're
vice
holding off.
wall.
They may get smoked out, cause a
And then
little bit
again,
of
with
trouble
like
here. Smoke goes
5v5,
out.
what, you just gonna
That
die
does
to the
force
spike
the
here?
hand of Dante to
Are you
push
even
in front of
trying
smoke
this?
as
Are
well as
you
they
actually
kind of
trying this?
teeter-totter
Why
back
did you
and
wait
forth
10
in
seconds
out
before?
the smoke.
Why are we
Dante's
Euro
like,
ulting in
"Look,
these
what
post
I
buns,
see?
man?
Look what I see. Just shoot me.
To get,
I am running into each one of the
Shoot through the
members.
smoke kills.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
fucking, it's
And yeah, they
fucking
waste
an
the time
eco.
down. See if
Yeah.
they can get out
No,
of
it
this
is.
one, though. They're all
It
looking
just
close
feels
for
like this
comfort.
game, like from Crew
It looks like
sometimes,
they
is
all
like
lose
nice
the
TP. What the
there,
fuck?
but man, Crew just really
It's like a
creating
little cousin
chaos in the
arguing
site,
about
having
like
fun on that
potential
one.
things that could happen in Valorant.
Problem is,
like
there's just
cool
no one
things
to
to do,
trust
you
here.
know?
Scenario too, that
Who's a,
when they
like, how
faced
can
off
you
against
trust
each other,
someone from
remember
North
that
America,
one-on-one
really?
Against Okeanos when he was also playing with the miniature drift. This time leverages it to help
Jack
his
Knowles
teammates
and
get
Jack
a couple
Elfman
sprays
mod?
for smoke
Honestly,
that'll allow
yes,
Leviathan to
true.
go for once
On
again
YouTube,
what
true.
was that double flash recon. You see the way that they're scaling back here for Leviathan on these flashes, so that recon really only clears that back to boxes. I'll hold that thought though, because Crew's trying to add a little bit of pressure towards this B side at the beginning. But Leviathan needs that second layer to try to push back towards that front of the side. It can't just be that arc rose
Yeah.
from Tex in front B.
And their op is being identified almost all. Oh my gosh, Shy
Joe
almost asleep at
Biden.
the wheel for a moment, but gets that one. Autopilot
Well, we're
happens.
going map 3.
Com definitely did though. You always have to be aware of
Yeah.
the Shy position. Outside towards A main, And even especially towards tiles when this position from King is already watching that line. And when he's receiving no utility on his side, nobody's pushing forward, you have to expect there that lean towards mid B.
Now they're going to go right back to where the op first shot.
EV only reads
Once they
YouTube
get
chat
this
for
cleared
engagement
and
for me.
smoke out, they can get right by it and
Bro,
right in
you're
its
the
face,
ones
right?
who always
That's
say,
the whole point.
What is that fast one?
Peek out. Sato trying
Dude,
to
I
create
am
opportunities
witnessing,
out of
like-
nothing. And a lot of the times
This is
you
how
get away
Blue's
with a
made.
kill. It's incredible to see. That one, he comes up just short, but is still available for the team, which is what
Is that a pen or a
matters here.
pipe? It's a pen.
Losing comm's gonna be tough though.
Yeah.
They bait out the ult with a fast lane. He doesn't even hear the neon running, bro.
Denying more.
Ew.
Tex,
I'm gonna freak out this
Okeanos
round.
Trading around. As Kesnit's the one to fall in the end at the last
Oh,
second of that
man.
battle.
What is
3v2
dude?
now, or I should say 2v3 as KRU are trying to hold this
What?
one. Okeanos wants to push forward. They still have some
What the fuck
still some
are
flashes
you
to
doing?
take this
What
one
are
down.
you doing?
Oh, with that
Dude,
TP,
what the
almost
fuck?
was able
I'm a
to
fucking Pokemon trainer in
He's doing
Maine.
it again.
He's a Pokemon trainer with his Pokeball,
What a
bro.
clutch recon dart from Mozino towards main.
What is he
As he
doing?
went for a flash King
There's
TP on the
no
other side. It was
way.
perfect for at least the first trades. But as soon as it comes out of the TP gets pinged out, becomes an instant spray from Mozino.
Right, Nick's leaving.
Beautifully done.
Right, who genuinely SB49?
Played against
You've been here a long time.
Capitalize on that kill too.
Oh,
Are you
everyone
from
has to
NA?
go to sleep because it's so bad. I'm fucking.
My gosh. The wherewithal to be spamming the box to understand what agents are going to be presenting themselves at that B main position. Miss makes. Mazzino, the 5-6-7 head there.
You're not even a
Absolute
sub.
Big brain
How
on
can I
that
trust
play.
someone who's not a
A
sub?
3 in
What
mid
about
right here for
aliasing?
KRU as they start pushing up very
1,000
hard.
messages. 5 timeouts,
It's
1
gonna be a
ban.
lower
What did
by
you get
last
banned
round.
for?
Guardians for distance. Com also has Hunter's Fury, and that definitely is going to be identified by KRU. They're also leading towards that. They just want to brute force their way across potentially. And this is looking pretty decent though. As he try to split towards this A site.
Aliasing, where you from? I got banned for a joke that Nick said was fine, but other mode wasn't a fan. Ooh, a blue joke. You're from NA. Are you in the Discord?
Trying to get back to assist each other.
Have you ever
here.
played Throw City?
That Vice Util creating a bit of awkwardness for a moment. Oh god. Kesnick getting tagged down by
No,
the
but I
3
have
first
been.
here.
And yes, I
Dante
have.
pushes
Well, playing in
forward,
Throw
Tex
City is
still
a
able to
bad
find
thing
kill.
for your
Was
mod
that
channel.
too far? Have they put their hand in the
You
cookie
can
jar?
rejoin?
Okeanos
Why the fuck did you
tears it right
leave?
out for a moment, and Com's gonna line a few up on Hunter's Fury. Just
That's a
one,
red
rather.
flag.
They can't plant yet. They want the space. They want the
Are you a
knowledge that
degenerate
this is
gambler?
clear enough for a safe plant, and that gets a little more dangerous.
I crash out sometimes.
Oh, Kesnit's like, oh god. Get himself to safety, get that plant down with 10 seconds, and now again another 2v3 for KRU.
They still have double flash.
You
For the
know
last
Bova
player staying
Scotia.
behind the site, which is shy.
Kana and Bova.
They don't win 2 of these in a
Well,
row.
is
right?
that
We
what
know
I
it's a
want in a mod?
1v3. Shy's been known for these
Dude, I'm
positions.
teetering
get
on lore
himself
time.
tucked in. Oh,
This
that-
game's
yeah.
gonna it's making
I
me
think they
teeter
just
on
saw
some
that
lore
pit- that
time.
Tip of the gun. They run him down.
I'd say Alpha is on Cloud9
Okeanos
is a great
finds
candidate.
3. Lev will find 4.
can't
in a
make
very
Alpha,
dominant
surely.
KRU first half.
I can't make
Trades
Alpha.
continue again to be good for both sides. and it
Can't
comes
make
down
Alpha
to
a
the duel.
mod, surely. Alpha, isn't Alpha like 14 years old? Zoltox, you would miss gambling if you had to make the Preds.
This is Valorant.
Foos Bandit, thanks for the 23 months. Foos Bandit, where are you from?
// backslash slash 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 backslash.
How many bans do I have? Armageddon, you have 2 bans, 7 timeouts. Panana. I'm a DGen APAC. Oh, Panana. Are you in the Discord? You're a degen APAC. You've never been banned. I'm considering it.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I'm a good chatter. Wait,
I'm
Canada
not.
Man's here. Wait, we're fine. Canada Man turned up. We have a mod. How many times have you been banned, Canada Man? Well, 0. I can't ban you because then you'll lose mod. You've been timed out 23 times though. Okay, we've got mods. Never mind. Fuck it. None of you are getting mod. Fuck you. I don't know how many Kid has. Kid'll have a lot. Zoltox, you have been banned twice and timed out 60 times. YouTube chat doesn't need help? No, the YouTube people are good humans. I simply believe in them. What happens, to be fair, YouTube chat, you guys literally will tell me if someone needs to get banned. I always see it. If anyone in the YouTube chat, like, says something wrong, you literally just, like, say, like, I just see the comments that say, like, you just snitch on those people. I mean, I say snitch in a good way.
Walking for contact into elbow.
Stop. Like, we're happy with this room. See if they can get into util. No, it is going to be their first to activate. Oh gosh.
YouTube chat, the teacher's pet. It's better than being you and failing all your exams and ending up a low life for the rest of your life, just watching fucking Valorant. Because you got nothing better to do.
He lives himself to safety, but getting close.
Being a degenerate gambler.
They didn't stand a chance as they peek out. They fall just as fast, and now it is going to be the rotation back from Shy. He was just here. This is how he ended the half. Let's see if he can start it better. It's going to be a tough one, though.
At least I don't snitch.
Especially the players in the back of the A side were low HP to try to attempt to move back into the A side, but yeah, definitely becomes a very nice hit by Leviathan into pistol round. I was going to mention the trip that crew places on the top of middle. Leviathan, remember when they played that Lotus map just earlier on? They like to do these 4-1s where calm is.
You're right though. I should make Jack Knowles or Jack Ella YouTube mod.
Usually does it as a Sova, and they work up towards that middle.
I mean, Jack Knowles is from New Zealand.
A little bit of an anti on
You can't be a bad person. No, there are no bad people in New Zealand, sure.
Said welcome to domination.
What's there to be mad about? House prices?
I'm sure, Tex.
Yeah, so Lev went back for the counter anti to just brute force their way towards the A site to win that one. Similar recons coming out from the side of Leviathan, clearing the front of that.
Do I know the crime rate in New Zealand? No, I don't, to be fair. Is it bad?
Does he pick up? Crew says we'll take all of this space. Okay. Dante will not go without a headshot. It's not going to feel very good, but then Lev's just
next time Jack Knowles is in a stream,
that is going to be a full push around the extremity of the map.
Someone from New Zealand, there's lots of bad people here. Well, there you go.
Good spot for Lev too. They have a wall to watch that flank.
Is that a self-report?
This should actually be the round coming in from Leviathan unless we got some
Everyone in
crazy
NZ is
shots
like
from
Flight of the
crew.
Conchords.
Nice shot, King.
Crook in the hip. Dante can't
Do,
get up
do,
there.
do, 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 do,
They are
do,
searching now. They're like, what? You wanted to push behind us? Well, here's the fight that you were looking for. Nobody's going to be dying to the spike
flawless for
Lev.
Lev. Can they do it?
And that's a flawless
Find out next week
Beside
on
Lev.
VCT Americas.
Good on here for King to call for Leviathan to stay back towards that spawn.
Chaya, what's your favorite animal?
Sort of a push, and I think even from his position,
My favorite animal is probably
for any type of walk down.
the motherfucking
Contact play was fully denied after, and
give me the peregrine falcon.
Look at him. I'm so aggressive.
I wouldn't have put you as a as that kind of person, to be honest.
Like a birdie kind of guy?
Yeah, like a bird.
The neon ult, but it's okay.
Something that's fast.
You're advice, jumping out.
I think truly though, honestly, okay, now let me be honest with you, because that was the first thing that came to my mind. It's probably a shark. Like I fucking love sharks.
You see here from Leviathan
Interesting.
when you have this double initiator. They recon, they
Like,
knife on
I'm gonna
both
ask this
extremities,
question
they
to
go
you, but
for
in a
potentially a
newer
1-3-1.
way.
This time
Like,
four
what is your
players, though,
favorite
moving up
nature
towards
doc to
middle.
watch? Like on what animal? What type of animal?
Look at that. Because they always
Well, my
pressure
favorite
this top
animal
side, everybody rotated
is
back
a
to the
giant
group.
anteater.
A triple crossfire setup on the top of
Really?
and also
Yeah.
on the other
With
side
that
of shop,
lickety tongue?
which allows now left to just walk into market, get the opener.
Oh.
That fucking tongue scoops, bro.
By Sato, also
It
coming up with
scoops
the
like
kill as
crazy.
well.
Why would you
Zeno.
say that?
Now they're
That's what his tongue goes
reorganizing.
fucking.
No, not because of that. What
no.
did you say?
The
Lickety
right side of the
lickety
map is
tongue.
gonna be a very
Yeah, that
soft
lickety
side
lickety tongue is
here
what it
for
does.
Crew.
I just think they look so
Waited
fucking
out at 40
strange.
seconds. They're gonna fake
Yeah, I mean,
initiate
they're
to the
built
right
to eat
side here,
ants.
so
I
yeah, Lev
assume they
is
would.
feeling fully in
No,
control
but
of
like,
that
have you
map.
seen their tail as well? I just think the whole animal is like bizarre, but so cool.
I honestly, I can't see past the tongue, man. The tongue distracts me every time.
So Crew actually pulls most of their defense on that side. Triple
Fucking
Lease is going to
crazy.
sound the alarm, but it's going to be difficult here for Shy to really try to get
What's
any
like an
type of holds.
honorable mention of an animal you think is cool?
Somebody shoot it.
Holy shit, he's able to walk all the way back.
They get in.
Bro, why are you
but
so
Joe Biden
unaware,
at a
man?
press
I think
conference.
that became their fault.
Holy shit.
Tax walks right into the smoke, thinking it came from afar.
Well, that's a
Crew is
death
now
they're gonna
squad.
win
I mean,
anyways.
that's a 5v4 that could not have
as
gone
they have
worse.
no idea where Crew is coming from on the defensive side.
Elephant sloths, armadillos.
Yeah, definitely sloth. I think the extinction of the giant. If I was gonna bring back one animal from extinction, it would be the giant sloth. Because that's just fascinating.
Really?
I mean, do you know how big they were? They're fucking like when it says giant sloth, it's not just. It's fucking huge. They're like 8 feet tall or something.
And because you've delayed so much on that side, Shy got
Hey,
that
I
pick
actually
with
didn't know
12
that.
seconds left. And Oki getting out of it now has to be forced to stick it.
Like imagine something fucking gigantic and it just fucking slightly moves. It can barely move.
Back on that side because they're playing with the neon as well. And man, everything just
Yeah, no, you're right.
for Leviathan. Just from the ninja position from Shy.
Ooh. That flash didn't make it over.
Nice dodge, and you're dead,
Sato
Sato.
right in the face.
Sato has
And
had a
Kesnet did
nothing
too.
day.
That's unfortunate for them. And Crew's feeling good about the start on this one to know Sato won't be sliding into a site.
Did you know
Giant
the
Sloth has
story
some
about getting
pace?
abducted
Did they
by the
really?
Dubai
How do we
shopping
know
mall
that?
To be forced to be in a talent show
This round.
as a child?
Leviathan are starting to
You
let
what?
their synergy slip.
I got abducted in a shopping mall in Dubai. And then
You
like,
did.
Yeah, and then like, but like for the purpose of being on a talent show
They are not letting go.
that was
of the
being
slight
held at
advantage
the
they
mall
got this
again, but we were
round.
abducted like away from the mall,
Aggressive by Crew here to
and
keep
then got
that
brought
pressure
back to the mall
forced.
to do the talent show.
Spike has to be picked up by Lev here. So
What
Crew's
was
gonna
the
gather
talent show?
together, maybe let that happen and then
They told us to pick. They asked us for our talents.
King couldn't get the surprise
And
kill.
they chose the
in
one that
back of
fit us
Boba.
best,
Calm
and
had
fit
to
the
walk
show
whole
best.
time because the full pressure that Crew just showed down towards middle. Can't really
What?
tell the night to middle.
So my talent at the time was martial arts. Like that was one of the things they said that okay, that works. You should do that one.
Groups up and they reflip the map.
So I did like a martial arts routine.
Call as well on this.
Were you actually any good?
Love the idea of the play.
I think I came fifth.
Everybody's gonna looking forward to
I was pretty good at martial arts. Yeah.
And did everyone
Did I
get
have a group?
kidnapped? Or was it just you?
No, it was like me, my sister, and then two of our friends.
All
And, like,
got
we just got whisked
kidnapped.
away. Yeah, like it genuinely was a kidnapping because our parents didn't know. These adults just came up to us and asked us if we had any talents, and we said yes. They just said follow us.
You said
And
yes.
We did.
You
Yeah, we
instantly
did.
were like,
We
yep.
said yes. They said, "Do you want to be on a talent show?" And then I realized as we get into a white van with like 8 other kids, this might be a bad idea. We're driving for like a fucking significant amount of time, and then the van stops. We get out to what is like a hair and makeup place. They do our hair and makeup, and then we drive all the way back to the mall. And then we do the talent show. And our parents like, "Where were you guys?" I'm like, "This is what happened." They're like, "Are you guys stupid? Like, what are you doing?" But I came fifth, so
How old were you?
probably 7 years old.
7.
Yeah, probably 7 or 8.
What
I was,
and
like,
what were your
towards the end of
parents
my-
doing?
What is fucking?
What am I watching? What am I watching? What am I watching? I didn't realize Sideshow was playing.
Brain dead. Actual stroke by stroke. Where are my parents? I think our parents like stepped out to like they brought us to the mall, but they were doing other things in the mall. The mall was like kind of a mall / amusement park at the same time. Like Dubai goes crazy with it. There was like a roller coaster that went through the mall and shit. So we're just kind of like, you know, in the kids section of the amusement park kind of. Or maybe there was the first time we were allowed to be just around everywhere else. They left us in the vicinity to go get food or something, I forget.
Okay.
Maybe even try to throw a smoke here.
So how did this resolve itself? You did the talent show.
I did the talent show. I came 5th.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mean like, oh, and then you came 5th and everyone clapped. How then did you get back? Like, so wait, was the talent show in the same mall?
The talent show was in the same mall is what I'm saying. So like they drove us out, like they drove us out.
So why would they drive you?
They drove us for hair and makeup.
Hair and makeup.
Yeah. And the talent show was filmed like by a whole ass company. There were cameras and everything.
What were the other talents?
My sister sang, I'm pretty sure. I did a martial arts routine. See what Kesna does here. I mean, the rest of the team is not even following Yoru. I'm going to lose my mind.
Sees the way possibly into the site. Crew now able to just start getting their swings in with each other. Janos to come up.
Oh my goodness.
Wants it, but Shy is not that at all.
Right, okay, so you get kidnapped
even though it's just Shy left alive.
to go to a talent show. There's already many other children in this van.
Yes.
Do you remember what the winner did?
No, I don't, because once I got 5th, like my parents were fuming when they saw that we were doing this, but like they saw me in my like in like.
Well, yes, their children had just been kidnapped. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I mean, they're like, "What the fuck's going on?" type shit, and so then as soon as my thing was done, they were like, "We're fucking leaving," you know. I don't know who got first. I know there was a juggling act. I know one girl did hula hoop, but it was so long ago. That's the only two I think I remember. Past like me and my sister, a bunch of people were singing. There was a lot of people who wanted to sing. A shot.
What? I mean, I would love to hear your parents' recollection of this story.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them today. I should ask them. But from my perspective, like my parents were not asked. We just did the talent show,
mid-plays, we were just talking about how
and we just got in this van, really and luckily brought us back. And I got 5th. It's not bad.
No way. The timing.
Top 5. There's placement points at least.
Texas forced out of that, and they regained position.
See, I don't think I ever got lost. My brother got lost a couple times. And my girlfriend, her first memory is when she ran away from her family during a family holiday. We were just sitting on her own for like an hour. And her first memory is of being so fucking angry when everyone came back to get her because she was just happily sitting on a bench by a beach. And then everyone was fucking panicking and stuff. She'd be gone for an hour and she was like 5. And she was just like, why the fuck is everyone so... I was so happy and now everyone's just fucking ruining it. That's her earliest memory. She's being pissed off at everyone else finding a 5-year-old. And then I found my brother once when my mother once made the terrible mistake of he wouldn't get into the car after school. And for whatever reason, he was just being a dick about it. And she made the terrible mistake of being like, well, fine, make your own way home. Like, planning to just, you know, drive around, like, in a circle and come back.
Yeah.
Drove around in the circle, and he'd gone. And he's gone. She was fucking losing her mind. He was about 7, I was about 9, I would say. Like, the police get called and everything. He's gone for, like, a full... He's gone. We cannot find him. Like, we call the police, like... My mom is like obviously like fucking losing her shit because she thinks like, what have I done? My child's been kidnapped, and I left and literally told him to leave. Wow. And then there's basically 2 ways that you could go to get to my house, and luckily I understood my brother well enough to know which way he would go. I mean, they both would have been about the same way, but I literally knew which way he would go, so I told my mom. Like, the police literally told us, like, oh, just go home. It's been 2 hours, you know, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
So, then, luckily I knew which way he would go home if he was going to walk it, and we went that way, and he was just there watching, at a different school, watching a football game that was going on.
What the fuck
on his own.
is your brother doing?
I know. But it was an interesting day.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was
Kids
Nick.
get lost sometimes.
That was Nick. He just
They
went.
watch soccer games and get placed 5th. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, so note to any parents out there, never tell a kid to find their own way home, because kids take things quite literally, and he was literally just thought, oh, fuck it, I guess. Fuck it. Said find your own way home, I guess. Off I go. Okay, crew kind of destroyed that map, to be honest. I mean, Lev, as I said, just looked confused in the first half. And then even rounds like that, they had a way back in, but instantly lose. Would you say that you peaked when you finished 5th in that talent show?
Hell no, bro. I haven't even peaked yet.
You don't think you've peaked yet?
Hell no. I'm still just vibing. I've had some cool peaks, but I have not peaked. Not close to peaking yet.
If you had to guess what age you will peak at, where would you guess?
What age will I peak at?
Yeah.
I know there's a peak coming, like at 29. I know there is. I'm about to pop off and do some crazy shit. But I also know there's another peak coming, like close to maybe 34. I've got another crazy one at 47. The medical discoveries start in my 60s. I don't know what holds from the 50s for me. Physical peak probably is around like 36 as well. I don't know, man. There's a lot coming in the future that I've thought about.
Someone just said in my comments, Shio is younger than 29 in all caps. So you're giving off old energy. You're giving off unk energy.
I was saying that you give off like my older brother energy, even though you're younger than me. Like you would be the older brother.
I don't understand. I don't understand this. I think if people guessed my age, people are shocked when they hear my age.
Yeah, I mean,
people. To be fair, people when I would meet new people when I was like 21, 22, they would always think I was like 25.
Yeah, I would see that. I've always gotten younger than what I am usually. Especially nowadays, like after 25, everyone always thinks I'm like 24.
I look at least 35. Fuck off, I
Every
look at least
year.
35. Fuck off. You look 40. Why is secret age a thing? TMV age. TMV is 187 years old. Source Konodomon. I look 30 to you? Me look 30? Bro, I mean, we need to get some pictures of you guys up on here. God, we'd be looking at some of you guys and be like, fucking hell. Probably, like, balding. You know, probably a mix of, like, actually balding and wispy facial hair. And we'd be like, fuck. This guy could be anything. You look like you were born in the past millennia. Well, I literally was born in the past millennia, so. How old am I actually? I'm 27. Can I grow a full beard? I mean, I could with a lot of time, but it would take a lot of time. And I don't have time for that. But I think if you gave me like enough, if I didn't shave for like a full year and a half, and maybe you are not 27. I mean, I can.
But when they were actually playing into
I'll tell you right now, I am.
such a great job of getting in these forward
It doesn't work with time. Well, I mean, like like nowadays, I do get enough hair here. I think it would be a bit patchy. I think if I went for it, it wouldn't be like a GB there with his beard. It would be a bit patchy, but I think I could do it.
One of the big things I think, I mean, carrying forwards from map 1, it was a close scoreline in map 1, but purely down to Leviathan winning those crucial rounds.
Show us some ID.
I always felt like watching KRU, they would have been teams in terms of the gunfights being taken. And that just kept moving forwards onto a map that was their pick, their territory that they chose into, which was Sunset, and it clearly showed, I think. It clearly shows.
Yeah, it
We'll have the same mustache as Sideshow.
Just
Probably never, to be honest.
Round after round, it was unrelenting. It was really not much they could do. You talk about even like the way the Sato Sideshow was getting isolated a lot of times. There's even some moments.
I look like I would swindle you for a couple potions.
Because you could tell that there was like Leviathan just were a little out of sorts, and KRU is the type of team that can.
November's in a few months. Go without shaving for 30 days. 30 days, then it would be nothing. It would be just like a kind of.
Kesnit's playing like he wants to keep the champs streak alive, like always going to champs, always making it there. And yeah, I was expecting more from LEV, I've got to be honest. Like, I think that Sunset's a map that they should be competent at. And they
now we saw LEV on Haven, and one side was good and one side was shite.
Both of these teams have got to win.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Now, of course, coming up next, we're going to be taking a trip to Haven as high.
I swear he only reads my messages in all caps. TMV looked like he'd coached the greatest Sunday League side to ever exist. My Sunday League record with the teams that I coached were pretty decent, to be fair, I think. I took over a team that hadn't won in like 2 years. Like, they literally had not won a game in 2 years. And I did like a fucking classic Tony Pulis, Sam Allardyce job and managed to get them mid-table. By the time I left them. The first team I was with was actually pretty good. And we finished second in the league, unfortunately.
Going into Haven, and I was talking about Com getting punished on that solo drone play on Sunset.
But the team that finished first was really good.
Cloud9 were playing, and Cloud9 did a lot of anti against the way that Com plays.
Stardo like playing. I was very much
playing this spot on A long. Really classic Sova spot, but what he does is he tends to play alone quite a lot.
I was very much like the Tottenham manager, Frank. You adapt to whatever team you've got. Especially in Sunday League, you don't know what players you've got. I think my strength, particularly when I was coaching like in Sunday League, is a lot of people play positions that actually they aren't good at. Like they just you know, kind of play whatever they enjoy maybe, or what they've been told to play before. But I feel like in terms of like, you know, amateur level, I was pretty good at identifying like, I specifically remember one kid was like, like I asked him what position he played and he was like, oh, I'm a winger. And like he said, he'd only played, you know, like right and left wing his, you know, entire career. How old was he? He was probably about 14. And like for 5 years, he'd only played as a winger. Within like 2 training sessions, like this guy's just a fucking defensive mid. Like, he couldn't take anyone on, but he could fucking tackle. He'd fucking tackle anyone. I feel like I was pretty good at that, and then I put him in defensive mid, and he was fucking amazing, and he loved it.
And they spring an exec into the A site against him. And normally, the way that they stop teams doing this is that they'll fight really heavy over A lobby and try to condition that you can't punish Com, because they'll run trap plays. But look at how frustrated Com was after the previous game.
Is there any way we can give you handmade gifts? Turn up in Paris, I guess, if I'm there.
And the team will have to adapt to stop this happening.
Can I coach your hockey team in Canada?
Great breakdown there, Sideshow. And yeah, I mean, there's definitely some frustration there for Com that he is certainly going to need to work through in this one, because if you're noticing that, then surely their opponents must have noticed that as well, Brent.
Yeah, they've been
or I study to be a coach. I mean, first, here in the UK, you have, well, I think here in Europe, to be fair, you have your badges.
I mean, we said it earlier, kind of
so you have
Crew have been winning almost all of these
different level badges and stuff.
No real utils in play.
How's my FPL this week? It's fucking
say,
dog shit. Not only is my team not done well, I mean, I've still got a lot of players to play, but my team thus far is Sanchez got 3 in goal. I've got Dubravka on the bench who got 6. I've got Estev who got 6 in my defense. And I've got Watkins and Evan Nielsen who both blanked. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've still got 7 to play, including my captain. But my bigger problem is the main guy that I'm competing against had both Gyökeres and had Gyökeres captain. Well, they actually had a vice captain, they had Palmer captain, and he had João Pedro as well. So I'm absolutely fucked, man. I am absolutely in the fucking bin. I mean, it could be worse. Like, you know, I don't have any injury problems or anything like that. Well, I guess I do with Palmer, to be honest. I didn't think about that. But Palmer, I mean, Saka got injured as well. I don't know what to do. Saka came off injured, so strange one. And yeah, I don't have Haaland or whatever Coach of our team. What do I think of HB Sauce? You know what? Hot take. I'm actually not a fan. I don't really like it. Yeah, I'll see what to do with Palmer. I mean, who does Chelsea play next week? Well, they got Fulham at home, haven't they? I mean, that's not the easiest fixture. Yeah, but I'll see what to do with Palmer. I'm thinking I might go to Bruno Fernandes. He's got Burnley at home next week, and that's pretty easy. It's pretty good. But I assume a lot of people would do that if Palmer's out. But yeah, I basically need... Well, I mean, obviously, if Salah goes crazy, that would be good. But the problem is I've got quite a few players playing against each other. I've got 3 players in the Brighton-Everton game, and I've also got Murillo and Sarr playing against each other as well. So, unless, like, Murillo randomly scores a screamer, I'm probably in some trouble. You want an NFL watch party stream? The thing is, the NFL, like, I mean, I normally do watch Red Zone with Nick.
For a little bit more.
But I do see that as kind of like, you know, it's almost like a ritual in our house, you know, to like watch the NFL together.
Has definitely shown some true colors right now in the first 2 maps, and hoping to continue this on this ISO on the 3rd.
Let's say Palmer might be back next week. Okay.
There's still going to be some mid-control fight to start.
Wow, Lev. Good start. So we saw Lev's defense be kind of cooked. We saw a lot of this Som on his own, but their defensive style here against Crew's comp should be a lot easier for them than it was against the Viper. Now EU5, I might just stream. Gotta figure it out. No, my brother is a Washington Commanders fan.
There's still some aggressive fights happening in different
And
parts.
my other brother's a Bears
fan. Both of these teams love to do it. For both Leviathan and Crew. The silver lining right now is that Shy is able to get the plat now for.
You have to remember, there's no like legiancy. There's no, you know, it's just like.
Quick shot on
there's no like regional alliance here from the UK. Like, we just pick teams. Seem like a Chiefs fan? You got me all wrong.
Really get too much more info on
I'm anything but a front runner.
On the garage. How long can he wait? How long can he dance around here? He was seen once, but now he has no control over this bike, no positioning, no ping,
and it is,
and no longer any life here in the pistol round. Leviathan take that with
that was
3
not
alive
winnable.
in the defuse.
Nice try from Shy, but
that was so
that's
winnable.
A difficult part when the 4th player that was still alive.
Shy, if you were American, would you vote Donald or Trump?
Up that spike, go for the defuse, and you're forcing out the
personally would like take a really good long look at the ballot.
He was able to win
1
versus 4 previously against this very team. Not going to be able to do it in the pistol round, and there's so much util as you saw here on the replay on how they
Jets fan here, disparage.
Control for Leviathan.
That's unlucky.
And a great start that they want.
Then again,
you thought for a moment it would be
could be a Giants fan. What's been worse since they won that Super Bowl?
Always making the noise.
Oki said we had to wait and
I mean,
see.
that
We
is a
finally
good
see it
question.
now in the
What
third
has
half.
been worse, being a Jets or
There's
Giants
gonna be
fan?
a lot of hype right now, especially that Leviathan don't want to lose out. They have to make it into the top 2 to try to make it to champs.
Ooh. Threading the needle, but on the wrong side of that one. Here. Wasn't paying. Oh my god, medium to long range stinger, excuse me, and that's going to be
Oh, there
more
you go.
picked up by
Jets
Lev
for
here
sure.
on the immediate, and it doesn't
Well,
slip
let's say
outside.
you're
Another
like
quick
a
ghost kill. That's 2 for Lev.
12-year-old
Go
Giants
for a
fan.
quick plant strat on C.
Right, you're born in 2013. All you've known is shit, no?
Stays alive in the back of the seaside to pick up the last kill. So
Then again, I guess the
amazing
Jets haven't been to the
positioning being
playoffs in
done here
however
by
many
Tex
fucking
to
years. I mean, the
save his teammate.
fucking Giants did beat the Vikings, didn't they?
Convert now their anti-eco and to carry actually a very strong buy going into their bonus. Thankfully, because of that.
God,
plan
people
for
who are
Crew in that
12 were
first
born in
round, you will be able to
2013.
go
Holy,
full
there are
armor and
15-year-olds who were
have a
born in the
little bit more
2010s.
survivability against
Oh
the
my
Sato
god.
Outlaw.
Oh my, wait, isn't that
Position
guy who
in
plays
to
for
take
Arsenal?
control of that front
Isn't he
B site.
15? Was he born in 2010?
It's been tough for these teams to carry over their bonus pistol rounds. It's been a way for their opponent to get back in. So is this the way that Crew starts their momentum? Playing a very defaulty way across the map to start off the spikes, or the alt orbs, I should say.
Max Dalman is 2010. Oh my god, that is crazy. He's born in 2010.
Now with that
Dante was born in
coming out, that
2007.
should now
Jesus fucking
force
Christ.
Calm to slowly fall back. Always looking at drone at the very beginning.
Bowman was born after Arshavin scored 4 goals in that game. Oh my god,
Potentially
really?
3 players.
See, that's such a good game to reference because it's so fucking memorable. And I remember watching it. And I remember his fucking celebration when he's doing this. And I remember the 4th goal very clearly.
Attempt towards the A site.
Tom with a bit of help here from King.
That
They
is
get the rest
insane.
of the team in the site. Don't think they're going to get really too divided by that fast lane, but it's going to be a gun dip on the first shot along with that double tap as Crew starts to delete the
hesitancy, man.
defense
Who's
inside
calling?
of A.
Who's shot calling?
And that is going to be a push.
3 of them
through
go
here.
off,
Crew
and then they're like,
will
no, stay
topple
on.
the
And now
bonus of
Neon's
Lev,
dashing
and
in
now it's
late.
Tex, who would have been on that lurk, coming back with a stinger to see what he can partake in before the round is over. Oh, that could be a few
Born in
kills.
2006. I mean, you people just aren't real.
Oh, you always love to see the ping dance. You leave it on.
It's
you try
actually
to fake out
crazy.
the
Like,
best
if
position.
you're like 19, 20 watching this, like I remember being 19, 20.
Especially with Dante picking up that
And at
last
that
kill.
age, you really think you got,
I mean, at least
you really think you're the shit.
played it smart.
And
After
yet
seeing
now
that
I
goal,
look
goes
at
back
people,
towards
like
back
if
to
I
site,
looked
you
at someone
talked
who's
about the
19 and
support
20, I
thing
would
and
just
from
think
King
like,
moving into the A site.
you're the most
But it's just that
clueless
double tap.
motherfucker I've ever
The
met.
shield moving up here from
You got no
Keston
idea what you're
allows
doing.
them
Like
to
if you
move up.
told me like, oh,
Absorb those shots.
a 19-year-old is gonna do this job for you, I'd be like, I don't trust. I couldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. But I remember being 19 or 20 and feeling like I got shit figured out.
Crew as well as always. Let's see if they can keep picking up rounds here. Everybody's weaponized as we get back onto the map for round 4. And again, they continue to focus the right side. Says no, that's a kill contract. Mazzino just trolling Kesnet a little bit.
The thing is, they've inserted
Would I rather trust a guy
Giannis
born in
on top of the
1943 or
choke on the side.
2008?
There's a
How old
jiggle
is
peek.
1943? Is that when Trump was born?
Oh,
Someone born in 1943 would be
laser
82.
beams towards the back of the site. Yeah.
Ah, depends with what,
Able to keep
honestly.
pushing up there, and Sato vulnerable has to move back. Well, they still got kill contract if anything even goes crazy on this round, but it looks like they'll fold that over into the next round as Shy will
Nuclear
progress
codes?
the round a little further with a kill on
Oh
Ovianos.
my god, that is
should
actually
be the
tough.
save towards the last 2 players. It was
But I'd
close.
rather trust someone who's
Because
the
Sato was getting
average
that spray towards that
82-year-old
regular
or the
box there.
average
Mazzino's trying to get
19-year-old.
that plant. We actually did get the kill. That was
Yeah.
dimensional drift too, but everything else around the map though, Shy is doing a great job watching the rotates. Watching the
Shia,
pushes.
would you
That was
rather
something
trust the
that
nukes
potentially from the position
with
of
an
Okeanos, maybe could have
82-year-old
helped in the
or a
very beginning if he held out
19-year-old?
that spot and they were able to hold back towards C.
82-year-old.
Interesting.
Shy continuing to be a pain
Why?
point in his.
Just a question that somehow has come up in my chat.
Really?
This is what we've been discussing.
Let's see what they can do for Okeanos, Tex, and King here.
What about like a 90-year-old?
Take a
Your
look
average
after
90-year-old or your average
second
19?
shot. Yeah, double
Average 19.
tap. Oh, it was a different angle.
I'll go 19.
It looked like the Lev thought they had a
You
bit
didn't say
more
average
time
the first
heading
time.
into
It was
site.
just
Okay,
like
what about your average 82-year-old?
average 82. I might lean towards 19 again as well, because half of them have dementia, man. Like, don't they? What does this button do?
I don't know if
What
half
does this
of them
button do? What does this button do? Boop boop. No, that's not how it works. My bad,
But
my
the
bad, my
average
bad.
19-year-old. I mean, aren't the average 19-year-olds these days, aren't they just like all fucking Andrew Tate right-wingers? Don't they just hate
No, man,
everyone?
I mean,
Don't they just
you're
hate
thinking about
everyone but
just-
themselves?
you think
And
about just
therefore they
America.
do hate themselves?
That's just in America. In general, like all around Europe and like just in general, the 19-year-olds aren't going that crazy. Like they're somewhat sensible.
I'm literally rage baiting the 19-year-olds in my chat. They're like, not me! Not me, bro! Not me! I don't fucking watch that shit, bro! Not me!
I'm just thinking that like, if you're 19 and you get that shit trusted to you, you know to just fucking put it away and relax. Like, that's what I think most 19-year-olds would do in this situation.
Where is it?
They're like, nuke codes. I don't want this shit. Like, I'm gone.
Do attempt a slight mid play to see if they can at least get an idea of that movement of crew, but oh my.
Now there's some people now who are like 20 or
Oh
my god, facts.
Has to hide on this one, but he's gonna have the distance. Oh my gosh, he almost had the moves too.
There's some 20 and 21-year-olds like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, you're all the same age. It's the same.
Bro, I'm 21.
I know what to do.
Bro, I'm fucking... Don't even talk to me, bro.
That's incredible. This is the kind of stuff that just wows you from
Please
LEV
wrong with
as
Tori
well.
for
We're just
assuming all
mentioning
19-year-olds are his guys.
one of the
True.
first playoff
True.
games here on the VCT stage. It doesn't even matter.
Actually, let me ask you this: would you trust a 19-year-old TMV with the codes or an 82-year-old TMV?
Oh, 19. Like, I know myself, I was like you said, like I was a sensible 19-year-old.
Yeah.
Like you could trust 19-year-old 90-year-old TMV would not do anything stupid. 82-year-old TMV, well, might be dead, but also might have dementia, like you said, and I don't know. So I would trust 19-year-old TMV.
Definitely not a shaky hand.
I'd have to trust 82-year-old Shio, man. There's no way I would trust 19-year-old Shio.
And that timeout that was called previously.
I was a seesaw of like, yeah, this week I'm the most responsible man on earth. The next week I was responsible last week. It's time for some fun. I get pissed like at a guy picking Yasuo and be like, fuck it, nuclear winter. I don't want to play this game anymore.
They did a great job with that, Thrifty.
And yeah, if I stumbled on a Furia VOD of Havoc playing Yoru on Pearl at any time, dude, I would actually press the button. I would actually press the button immediately. Oh my god.
You wouldn't trust me with the nukes? 27-year-old TMV? You don't think I'd actually not do something stupid?
Oh, that game actually still, every time I remember it, it boils my blood. Oh my god, I'm so mad again.
Of the Plat Chat crew, who would you trust the least with nukes?
The least? Dryad.
You have a flash? I have a flash.
That's a good shout.
Looks like
That's a
they're
good
gonna
shout.
game crash out.
I think it's
Got a
between
little
two.
Too tight back behind Gong there.
Who? Dryad and?
I think Bren is within a shout.
Bren? Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. I thought Bren as well.
Because Bren might just do it for, like, not even for, like, anger purposes. So he might do it for anger purposes, but he also might just do it to be like, yeah, but I want to see what it does.
I was thinking that it might just be like a button he wants to press on the day. Holy shit,
Oh.
please, left. Bro.
Wow.
And the smoke stayed up just in
I think
time.
Dryad and Achilles, I trust the least. with
Yes,
the nuke codes.
Seth would also
They got
be...
very chaotic, especially
Yeah.
in the opener. You talked about the
I just have a feeling Dryad's like involved with every single secret government agency in the world.
Against, I think that was Sato.
She's got too many jerseys. Too many jerseys.
But yeah, Dryad, definitely.
Rookie against a veteran on this type of stage.
Dryad would press it and then, like, pretend that she hadn't.
Yo! Are you with me, boy? Are you with me, boy? Come on!
Let's go.
Oh no!
Who's the most trustworthy in the plat chat entire ecosystem.
God, he's making the stages home right away. He feels comfortable up there. That is not.
I think it's
nerves,
Mimi.
But
No, it's not Mimi.
He's working through
I
it,
think
and
Kurt. I
it's
think
good
it's
to
Kurt.
see, as well as King
Kurt?
getting a few spams through.
Yeah.
What else for this series and another one?
And this is where it starts getting
Kurt,
dangerous. When these
surely
guys are
isn't.
starting to activate
I
being loud
mean,
and hyping each other up, you're starting to see that
no,
somehow.
I think Kurt.
Miraculously, these type of shots keep hitting.
What if Sideshow was late again for the 8th time, and then you swore in the first 5 minutes, and he'd had enough? He was stressed. 5 13-hour days in a row. The sponsor says we're not paying you. This episode's gone on 5 hours too long.
See, a lot of people saying
No one
Sliggy.
said
I
the
think
feds in.
Sliggy would be definitely up there.
Into sight they go. Wow, left.
I think you guys are discounting Mimi too much. Like she's in the military. She's literally like, well, not actually in the military, but she's the mil sims, everything. She understands the cost of nuclear war. She wouldn't press the button.
Does she?
Yeah, she does.
Has she been in that spot before?
Trying to get into position here. Sato is
I think so. Sometimes she's a chaotic.
Wait,
goblin
Mimi's
for
been in
sure,
charge
but
of the
not like
nukes.
She would cause some.
We gotta get rid of these people. The bad people. Bad people. In charge of the nukes.
Everything in the making to win that round, though. The lurk moving up, even if Shy got spotted. The counter a trade back on that long seat.
Soveralt, you lose anyway. Mimi is from Philly. Do not trust her with nukes. Yeah, exactly.
They're making sandwiches.
She's from Philly. Like, yeah, they do make good sandwiches, but she might see a nuked city as like what normal is. 'Cause she's from Philly.
True. I think it would have to be Kurt then. Yeah, Kurt wouldn't really do much with them. Triad loves her son. I love
TMV
this
has no
fucking
idea what
quote, man.
Philly is. I have literally been to Philadelphia. I have literally been to Philadelphia and had the worst McDonald's of all time. That was the highlight? No, the cheesesteak is good. Don't get me wrong. A Philly cheesesteak, good. Like that shit. The McDonald's, unbelievably shit.
He's already at double digits.
Unbelievably shit.
Back into a solo comm hold.
The drinks were hot and the food was cold. Honestly, it was impressive.
Done some damage at least with the spray. That's Dante down low. As soon as he comes into contact, yeah, he's just going to try to delay as much as he could.
Oh my gosh, he opens up on Dante as well, dipping the Yoru. Shy tries to answer back. How long can they stay here without getting the rest of the support in the site? There it is. Collapsing down on
Yes, insanely good smokes for fucking the defensive team. How is Sova alive? How is Mizzou okay? Thank God.
From the tower, get a few for himself with Tex finalizing the round.
Why would I compare McDonald's to Philly cheesesteak though? No, I'm not.
Yeah, and that's why Com is also
I'm not. I'm just saying that the worst McDonald's I've ever seen or been to was in Philadelphia, and it wasn't close.
Rotate from an Okeanos with the high gear from that Neon, so it really allows for him to be confident in his positioning. Especially when King throws a sight smoke as well. The delay was perfect from the side of Com.
Come on! You guys fuck with that smoke?
There you go, got me with that smoke.
Okay, 6-2. I mean, Crew have gone back to not knowing how to attack.
That's been
I
potentially
just
one
feel
of the
like
moments
it's
that
all so
allowed Crew to
loud.
start the comeback on that first map of Lotus where they're death falling.
QTC EMEA.
Go on, do it. Why not? Little late night throw to EMEA. Someone do it.
For a bit instead.
LEV really taking the fight to Crew now.
What pro would I trust the most?
Desmo's words really striking true about not playing to lose, but still just playing to win, playing for that
It looks
advantage.
sensible.
Not waiting for the opponent to do anything. Crew's gonna move towards A to try and get something to work towards the soft side.
Jonah
This
P.
rotation from
Honestly, Jonah
Okeanos
P is a
gonna
good
help
shout.
even things out.
And And the confidence is coming across all the players. Tex finding the timing to be inserted into the cubby. They know the hits towards A now.
Right here.
Oh, Shy just swings it. They're trying to do everything without too much util noise now. See, as far as they can get
yeah, maybe people are only speaking in German. That is the main problem with Rosé Yemi, is the German. And again, that's most of the problems in most of time.
Crew take the site and get the plan.
Yeah, it looks like there was a ping towards
I
that
say
wall
as I
just
look
to
like
try
I'm
to go
smoking
for
a
a set
pipe.
play and try to surprise
As
Crew,
an
but they
Englishman.
didn't expect for Crew to be just around the corner. As soon as we put the crosshair back down, surprised by Shy. Lets himself known. Crew's able to fight right back. For these rounds, though, the econ is decent enough here for Tex to maybe look for an exit or two.
British colonizer? Well, actually, the Germans colonized us.
Just wondered if
Like
you heard
the
a step
600.
behind him. It was under. Shy Guy with the 4K on this one.
That's the neural theft back in his hands.
Yeah.
An important kill. Coming from a lurk into the entry for Crew.
Just playing one step ahead was the name of the game on that A main play. Great dart.
During your
coming through as
childhood?
well.
No, not during my childhood.
King showing a bit of emotion there as they feel like they should have been able to get through that round a little cleaner.
Especially when you won.
Ain't no way you're gonna broad to me at McDonald's. Well, it was the last. Like we needed to go, but we hadn't had it. Like we'd been visiting sites in Philadelphia, so we needed to go. So we didn't have any time. And honestly, there is something about eating a McDonald's in America that is somewhat interesting. You know, as a tourist, because whilst it's McDonald's, the sizes are also. See, the thing is, you Americans don't understand this. Your sizes are fucking crazy.
Shy versus Tex.
There's something about eating a McDonald's in America.
It's been a lot of just
You know, it's
setup by
authentic.
Crew.
It's
They get in position,
authentic
they're ready to hit that
American
site.
cuisine.
It works for them. They're getting their few rounds, and this is the first time we really have an off-the-ball play. Like you mentioned, Shy could be the kingpin in that to turn the tide of this round. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's pinged out. Tex saw it. So now they can just pause. They know it's probably just going to be a ruse on whatever util they see.
No one in
First, down to
no one
40
in America
seconds.
eats
Actually
at
not a ruse
McDonald's.
anymore. It's
I
gonna
mean,
have to
I've
be a
got some
hit.
fucking revenue
They're coming through
statements
garage,
that
they
would
break that
disagree
trip, and
heavily
the
with
rest of
that.
the team on LEV side is going to rotate here.
Oh, we saw it.
Who opens up the site? Tex making a lot of noise in the back,
Doesn't
though.
not
He
die.
could give himself up, but he's got help here already from Sato.
The idea for the cage, the fucking one-way cage, is really cool. It sucks that you didn't get the kill.
Yeah, but they're also maybe gonna lose.
Now to enter the 2v2 default
Yeah.
Tex still got the dink.
They all both
players
low.
I don't know
are
how.
solo on HP versus a flash still available for King. They have to group
This
up
entire
towards
match
the
has been
garage
so
side, but they're
backwards because it
giving
feels like the team
a
that
lot
gets
of
the first
time
bloods just
for Crew
loses
to
the
set up in
round.
a different position.
Separating
Dart.
to that defensive side too could really throw them
Nice.
off the game, but Calm comes
Dart.
up big.
Hey, 33
Dante tries
HP.
to
If
enter
you
back
win
to the
this,
side. I
Dante.
think there was a step there. It's been long enough that he has Dart as well. Tries to make a play off that.
That
Dart,
is
but
the
it's gonna
possibly
have to be in the open, and Calm
worst
takes
option.
advantage of that again to clean up the round. Hell of a handshake between him and Sato there. But it's all about the round. 7-3 now, as King was right to be a bit emotional. They are in that flow state to bring the round back in their favor right away.
I love how Tex also gave up trying to spam Shy down towards Long C and change targets to support King. All of those players pushing up here from the garage. It happens, it happens. Even I can't fist bump from time to time. Give it
Okay,
up.
7-3. And remember,
Still
Lev.
on around, it's okay.
It was their attack side where they started destroying
But I
C9.
do love the
They actually
pivot,
lost
at least, with the
10-2
ball
to
coming out
C9.
here from Melzer to push everybody
it's
back
not
towards
looking
that C site, 'cause he
great.
got so much information out of his ult with 4 players still heading towards the A side, so they probably thought Shy was playing a fake on that side. But here's a walk down.
Oh, there's a few down.
Some damage as
Back
well.
and forth, they trade the kills. That's Shy
One for
or
one, they try and
Asato.
speed
I
up.
think Crew will take that. They just have to be a little
Thing
bit
is, who's
more
gonna run
aware
into the
of
strip?
what is happening on the flank as they go for the site take. Really nice quick defense here by Tex. He's moved from C to A, and that has paused Crew for a moment. Still looks like they want the site as the fight ensues, and that is going to be common. Tex coming up huge. Whoa,
What is
Mazzino
this guy doing?
on a bit of
What
a
is
flick
this
there to
guy
find
doing?
Okeanos on the slide, and now the
2v1.
1v1.
I'm
King
low
and
HP. Let
Mazzino.
me slide
Can
out.
you get far enough away for the Hunter's Fury? Oh my god, you better turn to the right.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
that's the time.
Doesn't even
Catches
matter.
one in the temple from King. And Lev takes
But
another
nothing else
What
matters.
is your opinion on Latvian wood export?
Nothing
Question
really
from
matters.
Stop asking about Latvian wood. Is this some sort of fucking joke? I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Everyone can.
What is Latvian wood?
But in this third map, it definitely starts feeling
Have you ever been to like a marine land?
Leviathan are just winning these anchored sites.
You mean aquarium?
No. Like a marine land.
What is that?
You never been to a marine land?
Marine land.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like a place.
First half here.
Everyone loves marine land, bro.
Indeed, wake up. It's gonna be a tough one with a lower bot.
It's like they have like sea lions and like killer whales and shit.
Early lean towards that seaside.
It's like not an aquarium.
I mean, as we're rotating across and we're just holding back.
No, it has like the big animals. Okay. I also need to
So
follow
like
question.
an aquarium, but for like whales.
Yeah, like it has like a bunch of enclosed endangered animals and shit.
Fearless in taking this.
I don't think I have ever been to one of those. No.
I gotta take you to marine land, bro.
Like a zoo for
And dedicated
seals and
zoo
whales.
for, like, yeah, it's a zoo for animals that should not be there. But like they are, and no one does shit about it. Oh my god.
Oh, Melsa, just stand in it. Why don't you? Oh, Dante, you also just stand in it.
Have people been asking about Latvian stuff? Like, is that a thing that's happening in your chat?
Oh, people keep asking me about these fucking Latvian wood, and I've got no idea what they're fucking talking about. I assume it's some sort of joke that I just don't get. And honestly, I'm too old to care about that kind of shit anymore. Like, I just don't care. Oh, I'm missing out on your joke? I don't care.
Again, I was getting nervous because just one.
I'll link to Leaf's new tweet, by the way.
Okay, Leaf's tweet. Hold on. Hello, guys. Good news. I am now out of the hospital. And I've hopefully fixed my problems. Not the most known info, but I've had Crohn's disease in the past month or so, suffering from the worst flare-up symptoms since my diagnosis when I was 9-10, which led to me having little to no energy. I know a lot of people DM'd on here and Discord and give support, and I've seen all of it. I just want to say thank you. Communication was pretty inconsistent. I've been watching Prac on and off and playing, but of course, big shout out to my boys and Baby Wave for holding it down and making sure nobody takes it down undeserved. Here's to being stable for the rest of the year and getting that 3-peat and champs win. See you guys hopefully sooner than later on server. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's good, because that means almost guaranteed.
I mean, to be fair, they went around and you were screaming and cheering, and they're very, very close. I believe it's in 9-3 half. You are, let's do the math, 3 rounds away from qualifying for champs. What do you think Lev has to do to, like, you know, secure it and bring it home?
Just keep this momentum. They are playing really well. Sato is destroying. He's screaming. Everyone is hyping up his team. So I think they just need to keep like this, and we are going to champs.
Without maybe, like, if you know, not gonna, we're not gonna jinx it. When you, if and when you make it to champs, we're not gonna jinx it. What is that? What does the MIBR look like in champs? So there's a bit of time before you go to Paris. If and when you do, we're not gonna jinx it again. What would that MIBR look like? What do you guys have to work on? What do you guys want to keep going with?
I'm sure that we are going to give more than 100% of us every day until the match, because we knew we have some good individuals on our team, and we're not playing like a team. So I think that's the point. We need to like really work out. I don't know if it's the word, but yeah. And I just want to be a better team with my boys and maybe win if we go no jinxing. But yeah.
Well, best of luck to Lev and MIBR. Used to be thank you MIBR, but maybe it's thank you Lev. Casters, take it away.
And we are about to get
if crew lose,
into the
MIBR
second half
go
of
to
Haven,
champs.
Where
Guaranteed.
Leviathan now get to unleash Sato on the attack side. Cortezia was just talking about it, then playing around him, and then playing so well. He has been an incredible addition to the squad.
Both teams displaying good defensive rounds.
How can LEV make it to champs? They have to finish in the top 2. LEV actually do have to finish in the top 2. Wait, do they?
Triple walk down towards middle. Undercut flashes.
No. What happens if they finish third?
To fight into the crunch.
But do they have to finish in the top 2?
Trying for audio, trying for space recognition in mid here from KRU.
So if they finish
they're
third,
be a little off the play for the fake, and I wonder if it'll. Oh no, actually, they may walk right into the play. Yeah, they're gonna find the spike in just a moment.
They finish third.
Noise, and
What
that's gonna be the
happens?
spike drop. They have to find a way to set up down here on the other side of the map now.
well, now you're in a
Not really
bad
something
spot.
you set up
Now you're
for
in
all
a
the time.
terrible
The crew's
spot.
going to do a great job of repositioning themselves and getting ready for the fight LEV needs to have.
So if they
happen in
finish
their
third,
favor,
it's
and
whoever
that's not
finishes
the case.
fourth goes?
Dante and Shy coming up big.
Looks like they didn't really learn from their lessons from the last time they played against each other here. So many players caught off guard, but Tex is shooting. But he still needs to
interesting.
drop 3 more players, and he's at below half HP.
They're not even letting him grab the spike. It's not going to be a spike plant. They are just trying to double up on this. Waiting to see if he goes all the way around. They're moving their positions a little bit. Oh, the smoke pops just around the edge of it, kind of messing up his vision, and it's enough for KRU to grab another pistol on the series.
Could be a very important pistol now for KRU to start bringing up some rounds on our side. Bulldog, if you get an outlaw, was also invested going into this round before we get into these cuts. I mean, again, surprising.
And they're
Thomas,
1
who was trying
point
to
short.
rotate back
That would
towards
be
Tex. I
annoying,
thought
wouldn't it?
maybe there was a silver lining, something that Leviathan could maybe turn it around, because when Com got picked off, he was
They
running
have
out
to
towards
finish top 2. I mean,
They
that's
surprised
rough.
some players to move back
probably
from
ain't
the
happening.
site. They could have backstabbed in return.
I guess if Sato
Dante
really
threw a
had a
nice
crazy
roll.
game, could it have?
He
Maybe.
got shot, audio was there, and they were well prepared to hold that spike. Leviathan just going for orb control.
Yeah, it
on
is.
the top
It is
team
completely
start.
crazy that MIBR
The
win
site
every
definitely is gonna get
head-to-head.
denied.
I do think that, like, that obviously has saved MIBR, but at the same time, it's
dropping
fucking
it for now,
wild
so
that
they're
that
not
also
losing it
just
if
so happens to be the
anybody
case.
Giving away important
Also, I don't think it's
information
crazy
inside
to
of KRU.
do.
So what is
Like, I think
what
it's
is this?
completely reasonable way
Nancy,
to
they move? I think
to
that's
do
the
it,
point
right?
for
Like
Lev,
to
right?
say like, oh,
Don't wanna see if
the
Craig
tiebreaker is
will make that
head-to-head
first move.
record over the year. I don't think that's
Their patience may
like
just pay
it's
off.
not like they're doing some
No,
crazy
actually, that
system,
is
right?
gonna
Like it
be
makes
Kevin
sense. It's
moving
just
out. They
insane that
gained
it
the garage space only
that
to
it
find out.
just so happens to favor MIBR in every
Tom's gonna
single
drone
match.
as soon as they break the strip.
Double attack
Oh,
here.
nice stuff.
Oh, everybody's a little messed
What
up
the
in
hell?
blind, a little concussed, but the shots are still going to come through for Kesnit on 2, Kesnit on 3, getting the double tap and moving forward.
him
and that
getting all
is
these
gonna
kills
make
is not
Lev
great.
turn tail and run a different way, maybe even a reset into garage after a bit of time. King keeps that position. He's going to try to fake something towards B with the smoke that would cut off that CB link.
Yeah, and I think Com might try to run up so that King can just sneak through towards C and plant. So it works out.
Some money.
Make it in for the plant. Even if they got that pick there over to Dante, it was labored, they finally got it, but it was just enough time here for KRU to rotate back.
Now, if you can get one kill here, that would be pretty good.
To
I've
stop
seen him
that
do this
initial
before.
push and the initial attempt to plant. Now King has to try to clutch this.
No, no, no.
No, he's not gonna do it
He's gonna
again.
Run and jump and look for the trade. Anyways, it's gonna be so tough. You hear all the vamos coming up. KRU gets another one for themselves.
Oh man, the next game's
How
100
far do
Thieves.
you think
This is
MIBR
the
growing
important
champs
one.
if they
Bonus
make it?
has been tough for both teams to try to carry over throughout
What was that,
this
sorry?
due to the damage they are.
How far do MIBR go in champs if they make it?
Not very, because they're also going to be
Really?
like, well, to be fair, the seeding might be a little. I've been thinking that, you know, oh, the seeding matters because they're going to get difficult draws, like, but actually looking at the way it's going, like, Heretics, one of Fnatic or Heretics is going to be a 3 or a 4 seed.
Yeah.
So like, if Heretics are a 4 seed, then does seeding matter that much? Like if you got to play Heretics first off, like DRG are gonna be a 1 seed. And I know you love DRG, but
Action already though, the undercut. And this is what we're talking about.
No, you're right, you're
Version
right.
That KRU has 4 players. They play a lot of these 4-1s to fight.
so
for
yeah, I'm
control
not like
into the
saying that
choke.
oh
King
they're gonna be a
already
4
denies
seed,
it at
like
the beginning.
that might not matter though.
I don't know, man. Look at the state of Valorant right now, just across the world. Like,
and Sato and
everyone's kind of shit, bro. Can you name me one consistent, amazing team?
And they want to cover back towards C.
I would say Paper Rex are the
LEV working very
other team that I
fast on
think.
this bonus.
So what happened with them and Zeta?
It's just a great setup for.
It's just a one-off game. Don't worry about it.
Oh, one-off game, this, that, bro. Give me a perfect team.
There is no perfect team. There never has been. There is no such thing as a perfect team.
He manages to scoop up a kill on
G2 with Leaf.
Just allows Leviathan to go on
Like,
the
if I was
the
betting my
character
house
that
on
4-1
you have to
again,
bet a
let's
team making it out of group stage, I would pick G2.
a shy here towards that B side hold. Now Melzer has to save his
Yeah.
weapon. I mean, he's
I would find it very hard for them to not make it out of groups.
Melzer with one.
Come on, Lev, don't throw
One
it. Thank you.
HP up. King capitalizes there. From the Shadows, trickery can be up for some of the following rounds here, but they're just 3 away from finding a win over Crew here in the playoffs lower bracket.
You respect rather what Melzer is trying to do, just keep the economy low going to the next round so that Leviathan doesn't have the best of buys going into this one here, while the rest of Crew could still.
You're actually
have
right,
healthy
Trep
buys.
Limbo. MIBR not being in playoffs helps them. Because you're right, like they can't ruin their head-to-head record
Let's go, boy.
against one of these
You know,
teams.
King's feeling well, the rest of the team's gonna feel well.
It kind of all
He's
just
also a
worked
guy
out
that
perfectly
takes the
for
vibes
him.
upon himself, greatly so he can deliver some to the team. 10-5 as they push forward, and Lev is gonna stay on their side here, where they listen to what's happening in Long A.
This is a big swing round for Crew.
Probably would have
They
picked Gen
invested
G
for
last
sure
year
into this
too.
round. We talked about having enough to buy
True,
half
honestly.
shields.
True. Didn't Gen G have a hard group though? I'm
There's
like,
a regen on
crazy.
Shy. At least thankfully here with how Kesnet has been.
Why did I just see the comment? Put Sufat baby in some lingerie and my relationship is ending. What on earth?
What's the
What
point of use,
on
right?
earth
Is it
have
gonna
I
be
just
a
read?
plan? Is that denial? Because right now you can do it right across B. You can back up and do it across A if necessary. We have 50 seconds left in the round. We should see some of these anchor positions for the sites coming in from Crew. And now the hit from Lev again towards B. They play it tight on this one. They want to bring the fight right to Crew. And there it is on the planter.
Oh, and they're just flooding in and all dying.
And Com's gonna come out on top.
Jesus Christ, Com is being Kesnet in ISO ults.
By the kill contract, he signs off and says thank
He
you
didn't have
very
shield.
much.
I don't know what happened.
I'm crying, didn't expect him to read it out. I mean, it was just such a strange message.
Com
This
activated
game's
with
over.
impact frags.
Yeah, goodbye, Crew. Hello, MIBR. Oh dear. Yep, this will be the first champs that Crew aren't at. Which is crazy, really. Everyone on but see, this is the duality of YouTube commenters. One's about fucking wanting to fuck Sufat baby, and the other one is a terrible take about 2023 EG players all thriving apart from Boostio when Demon 1 exists, and also Ethan hasn't been to an international and had a terrible year last year.
Dimensional drift available for Sato. This might be an all-out
Lev
push
have been
towards
pretty
that
bad
C-site.
this year.
But man,
And okay, Joe's on
Reed once
G2.
again seems to be good for Crew. They got 3 players on that side with a camera on contact.
Peek. That orb grab is going to be eventual. No, they actually just keep moving. They want to stay as a death ball here as they move on to Crew. Oh my God, Dante!
Wow.
Dante with 3.
What?
A sheriff down long C.
They're trying to run a fucking bait setup, and he just killed them.
Through a smoke as well.
They didn't even get to the bait part of it. There was 2 extra players there just hiding, waiting. And he just killed them all anyway.
Finalizer of the kills.
That was, I mean, we're going to have to see in his POV, but I think that flash under the one-way really caught Lev off guard, and that was free kills for Dante. The third one, I don't think he should have had, but still won that duel.
It seems like a few of
I'm
those
just
have been
literally
happening throughout
threw
the
every gun
series,
off the
through
map.
smokes, through walls, pushing forward. They are going to be trying to check out.
That
to see
sounded
what
like
happens.
your little fucking canned laughter.
It did. Why are they laughing?
Because Com threw all the guns off the map.
Oh.
And they've just discovered it.
Oh, hello.
So that go on, play the
Really
laughter.
need to know. I think he's just going to walk into Com if he really needs to.
It legit sounded the exact same.
That just sounds the exact same way.
To try
My
and get
bad,
to
my
the
bad. I was
9-play Com
looking
almost
at
with
left
another
monitor.
huge one.
Holy
Get
shit.
2 there, and it's
Saw
going to be
me.
enough.
My co-streamer.
Tex alone here versus
Oh my
3. No,
god,
it's not.
bro.
They find enough hits with the Sheriffs. They come up clean on that one, and they do get the thrifty.
1 second.
The timeout is gigantic from KRU.
Felt it at some point, though. That was
Oh, yeah.
a nice little pivot by Com again. Heads up play. Remember the clutch that he had on Lotus.
He did an NRG podcast last year. He doesn't make internationals this year. He'd retire.
No, he just ran
Well, he's got one shot. They need to win 2
You
games.
only do that jump when you have like an operator or an outlaw. That is not a normal Sheriff jump and peak.
Thankfully, it was some support, too, from that platform in the back of the site. But again, just to get back on his mention, Com going toward that front of that B site to drop 2. Knowing that there was a dimensional drift going in, and then texting outside of the action so that hopefully he could clutch towards the end. If
What is
Com
the
was able to
best
get a
score
third.
in Valorant
So
history,
Crew,
in your
an
opinion?
execution from Lev into a split of the A site.
The rat's nest of trips here. Will they hit a Sato goes
What's a
through
core,
one-dimensional
3?
drift, keep them safe there. The drone or the clone's actually going to go through both.
They probably
Another
boast
ball. Crew's
Alpha
still able to put up a pretty good defense for now, but it's going to be overwhelmed now by
Holy shit.
numbers.
Chronicle.
Is that the case, though? 3v3 here as things calm down for a moment. Spike's on default, but King does not feel safe enough to plant with the way things have been cleared.
I guess you would.
The action
Durka,
slows down
maybe.
now.
Instead of
Here's a
Chronicle.
re-hit, not even given a chance
Is it
for a
leave
flag.
Loki then by himself?
And
Is that
that
the
gets
plan?
snuffed out. I think that finally resets things that would give you the confidence to plant.
Exactly. Kind of figuring out where they want to retake from and what that pressure
Yeah,
would
maybe
be.
Paper Rex
Gives
then.
them enough to plant and enough to set up for that
Could've,
defense.
like,
They got
ulted
one in
and, like,
hell and a few
cancel noise
structures
for a
on
bit,
site.
too.
Could create the 1v1s.
That's it. Calm with the crossfire.
Ugh. Fucking hell, that was a big yawn.
Yeah, dude.
Crossfire being
Oh, don't give me this shit. Don't give me this
Holy
fucking
shit.
comeback shit again. I've seen this one before.
Crew come up with
I
it.
think
Dante
he had his ult right before he
and they
planted. He
will
could
get
have
the
just
defuse.
fake ulted or something. They cut
Oh,
noise
this
for a
shit
bit
again.
and then
Oh, swinging in
That
front of
hit
us,
A.
and that was so close.
Got real sketchy.
Just about to mention where Calm decided to
This
play
day feels so
towards hell,
long.
play the
I
crossfire
mean,
instead of
the case
playing
even
that
at the
Hunter's
game
Fury
was
into the
very
pulse
long.
plant.
The Navi
Player
one
really wanted to be
was
there
longer
for
than
the
it
fight
needed to
with the
be.
team. Knowing that Crew were very
This
aggressive
game
on
has
trying to
been.
deny that plant.
I mean, we just
quite a
haven't
few
had a lot
times.
of. There have barely
They
been
already had
any
those
2-0s.
players identified.
I mean, it is playoffs, so that does make sense, right? You've got rid of all like the true fucking dogshit teams, but you know, like it does feel a lot like, for instance, you know, Crew win map 1 in OT. You know, we just go home. They win Sunset. Right, they're just clearly the better team on Sunset. It does feel like that's just like when we flipped a coin on a map, we've always flipped the wrong way.
Successful retakes for them, and now they've got Lev on the low buy.
Oh yeah, and if you've been watching China as well, yeah.
Hoping to
If Crew win, is MIBR out? No, MIBR still have a chance. Again, the only way that MIBR don't make champs is if Crew specifically finish 4th.
But again, you talked about the amount of trips that Shy's been setting up towards the A site this time once again. In different spots this time around, but still getting shot out.
Oh, it's a Nico.
Shy wants in the site? That seems dangerous. I like the
Not
kind
this
of way
one,
they're
though.
playing, though. They're putting themselves in the fight.
Oh, it
Casino
might
gets
be.
a few out of it, but they do lose their lives from pushing in.
No,
Wait, they're still coming. Where
it
did they
wasn't.
come from? The Crew just holding W to get back in, knowing it's a gun diff, and making it so. 11 to 8 now. I should say 8 to 11 as Crew are creeping up.
Most attractive Valorant player of all time. What? We're getting freaky in this YouTube chat. Why are we getting so horny?
Starting to come back here for the side of Crew.
That was nasty.
And it almost looks like from the timeout being called here from Crew is just disrespect the setups too. Just really fight it up.
No mods.
Stay within the sights. You talk about the aggression of Shy going back into the cages already. You mentioned also, where the hell does the rest of the cavalry, where did they come from?
Twitch chat needs to get horny, bring in Sideshow. I mean, yeah. Who's the freakiest Valorant player? Honestly, I don't know. I'll let you guys choose that. Who do you think the freakiest player is? Mind freak.
Gets the timeout here to see if they can change the tide.
With a big timeout from Leviathan, we're not trying to keep it simple around Com's ult. Try to break sharks here towards that front of that B site. Break trips rather, which is successful. Meanwhile, this big fight down towards
There
Swords,
we go, Lev.
and that's big information picked up by Tex now.
Oh, the swing? The wait? He realizes it's the clone to
Oh, he
Methodical
TP'd
on the
forward.
walk forward. And they'll be able
Didn't
to
hear.
just sort out that nobody pushed.
It's a crazy
Even a
play from
towards A
Melsa.
with this gate crash in the end. Or at
Melser's
least
gonna
a
hear all of
fake.
this, though.
They
He's
literally
gonna
have
call the
no
rotate
idea
across.
that
If
he
gets
might
one, it's
win
good
the
for
round
rest of
here.
the team, though.
Waits, gets one.
Oh,
Tex is
good
able to
trade.
trade it out though. Second kill of the round goes to him. For the side of Lev. Oh my
There you
god,
go,
they
Lev.
clean up the rest of them as well. And this timeout paying dividends now for the side of the Vietton as they put the match on game point.
You're gonna feel relief for sure for the camp.
What is going on in this YouTube chat? Femboy Devi lives in my head rent free. What on earth is going on? We might need someone to fucking. Where's Jack Knowles or Jack L?
And Tex opens it up beautifully. Shy knew that he had to win that one. If not, all that information was already gone, and you can't really set up for surprise play on the defense. A knock coming out for Dante.
Wait, Gothu, you want to get
Solo
YouTube
holding the
mod?
C site.
What's your YouTube name?
A Loper just hits the trip. And now they can start to play around mid to see if this activates any crew members to be moving around.
Bram mod. Mod is in your
He
name?
does get the tag as the drone gets
Hold on, I'll
blinded.
do it
So
now.
also
If
with
I
the
can
shots
remember
coming
that.
through, they know that there's a little bit of presence from Leviathan in middle.
In setting?
Lev instead, though, they're just keeping Okeanos kind of inserted at this part, thinking that crew might be going for some
Oh,
sort
there's
of
a
an
bunch
aggressive
of
angle somewhere.
banned words.
And everything that they've drawn
Bram
is
mod.
they haven't really found the op yet. The
Hmm.
mid-round call into a C site. Okay, we just forced a TP out. It's just a B hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your YouTube like link. Gothu. Like your actual like channel link, I think. Because there's too many Pram
And
mods.
they are ready to push their
I don't know which one
ticket
it is.
forward here in another round of the lower bracket. Just a few more kills. Melzer and Shy trying to craft something impossible to get themselves through the round. Shots from
GG.
Locates. It's not going to count.
Empty. Goodbye, Mr. Crew.
And hello, Mr. Meeb. Did you respond? Did he say the name? Where is he? Give me a sec. Okay. Well, crew aren't going to champs. For the first time. Unlucky. MIBR are in.
So what? It's G2, Sen, and MIBR guaranteed.
Yep. And then whoever comes fourth or third, basically. Whoever comes third.
So, NRG.
Unless it's LEV. LEV are the only one who have to finish top 2.
Damn. I mean,
Doxy Knight. Thanks for the prime.
NRG. It could be.
You've never been subbed before.
I'm not,
Are you
What
ready
would
for
be
the
the
worst
craziest?
game you've ever seen?
No. See, the thing is, it'll be fine because we're
Check
not
Discord.
expecting any of these teams to do crazy things, right?
Make sure I don't leak this for you.
It'll be vibes. It'll be a vibes game.
If you say so. Okay, I did it. Is that you? Is that what you look like? Gothu? I've picked a good person. This is the smile of someone who looks friendly. You look like a very friendly person. Okay. Lev win. I've never subbed before, but I think your misery watching these matches deserves one.
Give it up one more time for Okeanos, everyone. Well, let's level set a little bit. What just happened? You made a lot of history here because you're still on your road to champs if you were to qualify. Crew now no longer, for the first time, will no longer be able to be at champs. Okay.
Oh.
And then because of you, MIBR have now qualified for champs because of you. Yay!
We love Ash Bash. Woohoo!
We do, but I mean that's a lot of history to make in 3 map sitting. So what was going into today? What was the goal? What were the ideas? Did you know about MIBR? Did you know about the crew history?
I mean, we were generally only focused on ourselves. Like if we won, congrats, MIBR can come along with us when we eventually go to champs.
So benevolent, so nice of you.
But at the end of the day, it's just like we know we have to focus on ourselves. There's a reason why I wasn't shouting that much today, because like I'm just focusing on my team. I'm just focusing on my team, and you know, just focus. If we play our game, we can just beat anyone.
Well, let's talk about that
It's interesting they picked up on that because
everyone,
I do think that they struggled
he also said he wasn't
somewhat
gonna hit that.
in the Cloud9 game. That they were too, like he was too focused
you've
on.
made a name for yourself, and I brought it up in the pre-arrival interview. I
On,
talked to 4
on Tina?
Challengers players, my anonymous sources. Thank you very much. And they said Oki didn't really say anything in Challengers, did not type, and then all of a sudden you're standing up 7-2 to Kesne. You know, so again, I have to ask you, where is this coming? Is it on being on stage? Is it easier on LAN, or did my sources lie to me?
I mean, shout out to you, like that made it like amazing audience, right? Like I feel like I really feed off of like everyone's like energy. You know, it makes my life so much easier when like, oh, I get a nice shot, I hear the crowd roaring in the background. It's just like I just feed off of so much energy, and you know, like I said in pre-show interview, like energy is contagious. Yeah. You know, like Sato's yelling, getting hyped, laughing.
Oh, we heard him. We heard him.
Like, he's talking trash.
I know.
I've never seen that before.
That energy. You guys switched spots today.
I know.
But
yeah.
let's talk about one last question, because you are the name that I don't think anyone can get out of their mouth. You're the top of the assists. You're fragging. You have an incredible agent pool. You were just in Challengers this year, and now you're on your road. I mean, Challengers is great, but you're on the road to qualify for the biggest event of them all. How does that feel, Oki?
I mean, it feels amazing. Obviously, I can't set my sights too far ahead. You know, next week, I think tomorrow actually, we would play NRG, so all focus on that. Can't look too far in the future.
Well, congratulations again. Give it up for Oki one more time, everyone. But we're gonna take a commercial break, but stay right there because it is EG versus 100 Thieves next.
EG 100 Thieves. Here we go. Did it work, Gothu, by the way? Can you moderate on Snoozer? No, stay right there. No, no, no. No, stay. Is this going to be worse than EG Furia? I hope not. Do games still have champ points? No, it's just the top 4 that do. It worked. There you go. Good. Perfect. Oh no, mods. Was the Love Crew game watchable? I mean, yeah, but I don't think it was like amazing. But this next game will surely be full of amazing. Like the problem, I just don't think Crew are very good, to be honest. I just don't think Crew have ever been good. This whole year. Doing connections at this time when you're super tired is probably not the best idea, but at the same time, why not? How bad could it be? You know, how bad could it be? It could be pretty bad. Split, torn, cleft. What does this word mean? What does decanter mean, man? I mean, again, I feel like I know, but my brain is like fucking whirring. I'm the fucking whirring little internet thing right now. What does carafe mean? I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't have a clue. Carafe? Split, torn, cleft. It won't be glass. I don't think it's coral. Curtain? I mean, curtain's open. Rattle? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bro, I've got no idea. I mean, obviously it is that, but I just don't know what the other one is. I'll just put them up there for now. Close. Curtain call. Cold call. Booty call. Close call. Insane. 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 What was it? Split. Torn. What was it on? cleft. No, it wasn't decanter. It wasn't. Was it what I did? Rattle, I think. I mean, bottle and glass would surely go together. I mean, I could Google what a carafe is, because I really have no idea. Carafe. It's a bottle. What the fuck is the other bottle, though? Is a king a bottle? Is that rattle as in like a baby's rattle? What the fuck could decanter be, man? What is this? So it's those three. I know it's those three. I know it's split, cleft, and torn. So then I'm left with those. A rattle. But it could be like a baby's rattle. Or like a rattle, like a noise. Coral. Coral is a gambling company in the UK. It is also things that grow in the sea. King. Man, I've got no clue. A decanter is a wine vessel. Interesting. You know what? I literally just thought it can't be the others. Not like as far as I was aware, unless a king was a glass. Okay, so then I know it's torn. What are the three? It's torn, split, cleft. What is it? Rent? It's not rattle. It's one of these. Like, well, it can't be king. And it can't be Carl. It has to be one of these two, no? It's rent. Does rent mean ripped? Does it? And then what is this? Kinds of snake. Rattlesnake. Why did I not think snake? Rattlesnake.
1 and 4 in it overall. In terms of EG's map pool.
It's the past tense of rend. To rent. Really? I would have thought the past tense of rend was rend.
Against 100 Thieves. That's step one of the plan. And just bang on the fact that your permaban sunset, 100 Thieves are not going to want to play on it because they've been getting smacked around on it recently.
Yeah. I mean, 3 out of 7 of the map wins that 100 Thieves have in this stage have come on bind.
But you
so
know when I
almost
go
a full
to sleep,
50% have been coming there on bind.
So they also have a very clear path to victory.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I can't get it anyway.
All right, well, let's go ahead and hear from Xander. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth.
Now, Xander, when I spoke to Zix, we watched you on
Right,
stage.
I'm gonna go
100
quickly
Thieves
fill up
seemed
my
lacking
water. Get a
energy,
snack.
Right?
I'll be back
so
in a
how
sec.
we fix that for today? What's the energy like for today in the 100 Thieves camp?
I'd say like yeah, maybe we were lacking energy, but it's like easy to say that when we were getting like dominated. It's not easy to like you know, bring something from nothing. So hopefully we can get some momentum today, and then we'll bring some energy for sure. But yeah, generally energy is not like a big issue on our team. I think it's just because G2 played such a good game. We played not so good good game. So yeah.
So can we expect you to stand, shout?
We're not the type to do that, honestly. we're more of a team to like, you know, focus on the game, focus on solutions, and like, you know, kind of go from there. So.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Now, for 100 Thieves fans, right, you have to, at the very least, be thrilled at the fact that you have two great duelists on your team who can very well work together to try and get those dubs. The thing is, Brent, it's been a bit of an effort for them. And as you guys had mentioned, right, the double duelist setup for 100 Thieves might start to get figured out by a lot of these teams here, especially in playoffs.
100 Thieves, I think they look best when they can set their own tempo. When Asana's leading the charge and they're taking fights on their own grounds, that's got disrupted recently, and that's what's made them look absolutely awful. The biggest issue for them, I think, is being able to just take back control of a series once they lose control of it. In terms of the tempo, the way the fights are going, G2 made a mockery of them, to be honest. They were completely going against them. 100 Thieves didn't know whether to keep up, slow down, whatever. They were just lost.
Yeah.
And no matter what strategy they pulled out, didn't matter if they pulled the timeout out, they couldn't stop the train rolling once it was against them.
The two duelists were 3 and 17 in first kill, first deaths in that series against G2. They were getting decimated because G2 was playing back, waiting for these two to dive in, isolating them with their double Senti utility, and eviscerating them throughout. But if you're looking at a redemption in this lower bracket for 100 Thieves, I think you have to look to those guys because they both had such a good performance in the group stage. And it does remind me a lot of stage one, Ye and Icy, and how those two in conjunction helped to build EG up into a playoffs success. And you'd hope to see the same for those guys on 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Now, here's the big thing, right? Because this is an interesting matchup. Because there's a little reunion going out there on the field, right? Because you got Potter and Coach Zix. They're going to be on opposite sides of the field. But the thing is, these are two coaches who have found success. They have lifted a trophy together before. Now, what do we make of them now being on opposite sides here?
I just think it's really interesting when you think about the success of this.
Okay, new game for everyone in the chat. I'm gonna think of a pro player, and I'm gonna tell you their most played agent, and then I'm gonna tell you their second most played agent, and then I'm gonna tell you their third most played agent, and then I'm gonna tell you what region they're in, and then what team they're on, and you have to see when you can choose to lock in your answer after any of the clues, and you get one guess to get it right. So, here we go. I'm thinking of a pro player. Let me think. Okay, I've got them. I've got my pro player. Okay? So, clue number 1. The most played agent of all time is Jet. Now, you can take a guess. You can take a guess if you want, but you don't have to. Because that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Okay? So, probably don't know it. Seen some guesses? I don't think anyone's got it right so far. Because that's a lot of players. Clue number 2. Their second most played agent is Omen. Their second most played agent is Omen. A lot of you saying 10s. It's not 10s. It's not 10s. It's also not CNED. It's not CNED. This is an active player. This is an active player in VCT. They are a current playing player in VCT. So it is not 10s. Haven't seen anyone guess it just yet. So no one's got it after two. Okay, the third most played agent is Raze. Tell you what, I'll go down their top 5. Third most played is Raze. It's not Smoggy. So it's Jet. Oh, well, I'll write it down for you just so. So number 1 is Jet. Number 2 is Omen. Number 3 is Raze. I still don't think I've seen anyone say it. They are a current active player. This is all time. This is all time. Their most played agent of all time. To give you a hint of how long they've been playing, they have played 78 games of Jet, 69 of Omen, and 56 of Raze. So quite a few games on VLR. So it's quite a few. Some people have finally got it. Some people have finally got it. Number 4, the region is Pacific. They are a Pacific player. The Twitch chat has it. The YouTube chat. I will wait to see it update and see if they get it, because I get the YouTube messages in a bunch. The YouTube chat. Can we get it? A Pacific player currently active. Jet, Omen, Raze. YouTube chat has it. It is Moniette. We got it like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, 2 of you got it minutes ago. 2 people in Twitch chat got it minutes ago, and then the rest of you are taking credit for it. The person who got it first, I think, was Chloe. It's Chloe, not Cleo. Your name was something like that. First one to say Moniette. Oh, that is very sad. Twitch chat is a monolith. And Canada Man goes into the YouTube chat to say YouTube chat sucks. Actually, let's revolt about against Canada Man. If you're in either chat, just say Canada Man is dumb. Let's start spamming Canada Man is dumb. Canada Man tries his best.
Golden Boy, we often talk about stakes, and in a match like this, in a lower bracket, round 1 fight like this, it doesn't get any more clear than this. Christy, you win, you advance. You lose, your year is done.
It could all be over with just this series today. A situation the Evil Geniuses found themselves in back during stage 1, starting in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
They were 2
I will
rounds
not be
away
oiling
then
up.
from going to Toronto.
Yeah.
Now they are 2 maps away from going
Didn't Josh say he
home.
was casting today? Yeah, but he's not.
Wild
He's
shift.
on the desk.
You think about Evil Geniuses and the run they had last year, heading
I think
into
that just
playoffs,
goes to
they
show
were
how
at
much
a bit of a
attention he
ramp-up, right?
pays
They were
to his
starting to piece
job.
things together. There was a lot of hope. There was a lot of
Okay, so
promise.
EG
This
already
run
giga
has
messed
been
up by
anything
giving
but that.
100 Thieves the one map they can
Staggering
play.
across the finish line, coming in
Yeah.
at that
I
4th
was
seed
already talking
once
about
again, but
this.
it's also
How
100
can we
Thieves that have
keep
been
saying
battered and bruised
that 100
towards the
Thieves is a
later
one-note
half of
team?
stage 2? So both
They do the
these
same
teams
shit all the
come in
time,
at a
and then
low.
not
They
understand that
now
EG's
need to go
clearly
on
doing
a
this because they have a
run all the
crazy
way through
anti-plan.
until the lower bracket
Because
finals
EG
if they
are
want their year
not
to
good
continue.
enough to come up with a crazy
Los Angeles, the first
anti-plan.
series was a gift, and I have
But they're the ones that have like
expectation to think this will be
comfortability on
no
so
different.
many different comps.
Kicking things off with the
Look at this, already
on the
EG
attacking
is
side.
dead.
Austin already swinging out a really nice flash setup
Look,
through
I'm just
CT.
telling you what I know.
First blood.
Even with that
EG aren't very
connecting onto
good.
3 players, you watch Derek
I know,
as he
but
tries
from
to
my
hold
And 100
perspective,
Thieves
you
are
understand
good
how
at
that-
literally one map.
slithering down a short.
Gonna get a lot of
But they do the
space out
same
on this
shit on
as
this
well.
map 24/7.
2 members from the defense.
Yeah, but they
trying to
still
dig their heels and reinforcements
are
starting to
decent at
arrive.
it, and they're not good at any other map.
KC choke?
There is no knowledge on the other side. The Roomba
Then maybe they're
will
messed up,
confirm
but
presence. Soup, it's
My-
a game
does my
this game
theory
is
not
playing,
have
trying to
some
scale
merit?
back
No.
towards backside.
How much percentage merit do you give my theory? How much
See, the
percentage?
problem is you're theorizing based off 2023 EG, when in reality 2025 EG have a lurking gecko on the other side of the map.
This pistol round, little early aggression from 100 Thieves pays off brilliantly.
And it's such a cool flash setup through that TP. It pops in
Let's
just
see round
a
three.
spot
Let's
where
see round
people
three.
swinging
Also,
at
they
it
got
just
Ye
don't
on
get
Brim.
flashed by because of the lip right on the other side of it. So it's such a
Let's
good
see.
sand fight.
Let's see
And
round
it's
three.
this map that 100 Thieves know all those little tricks on. You know, you think back to the start of 2024.
We'll know by round three if I'm correct or if I'm a fraud.
Trailblazed the comp that Evil Geniuses are running. Bind was their best map. It always has been. And that's why it's a surprise that Evil Geniuses are allowing it through for the first Bind performance all year.
Saw that? Got me.
And I just want everyone to remember when 100 Thieves stomp EG, that this team looked giga lost and looked like they weren't even trying against G2.
100 Thieves have to bounce back big after that disappointment up against G2.
Like at one point during that game, 100 Thieves, they were down on map 2, like G2, it was like 12-4. 100 Thieves won a round, and Cryo said something like, "Oh, so we're still playing?"
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
These players down short behind their wall again.
This is the team that EG are about to get fucked by.
That was the wasn't that the Psalm clutch round?
Sight lines, at least for now.
I think 100 Thieves are anticipating.
Like Psalm with that crazy fucking
long orb in B as well. That's why
4K or something, and then
teleport to snap back onto site.
You're thinking of a different game. You're thinking of a different team.
My bad, 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 my bad.
Psalm? On 100 Thieves?
Delivering for 100 Thieves. Everyone in the room thought Kess was going to give us another ace.
I'm getting the lack of NRG's enthusiasm when they we down in Psalm clutch with the mixed up with the lack of 100 Thieves.
To be fair, 100 Thieves and Psalm, I could honestly, it makes sense. It feels correct.
Yeah.
For him, the last will fall.
That's not me. That's red face alert.
So EG will now be back on equal footing, if you will, able to buy up rifles, armor around it, and be able to fight back. You know, we were talking, Ender, a little bit about.
And now we're about to see a Kess insane performance now that VFL is over again. A la Mitch. Everyone on TFV's VFL hops the fuck off when it doesn't matter.
Is just insane.
I gotta wait for you to make your changes and then just not do them.
As before. So this is the start of it for them, and we'll see if they can start into this round 3. You know, 100 Thieves are always so good at running the hard execs with this type of a comp that EG are running on the other side. Oftentimes, you can accelerate into the site using the cooldowns on the
It's actually unbelievable.
So Evil Geniuses will open up 4-1 pretty consistently to have that ability to accelerate in.
I don't love using that snake bite that early in this kind of round.
Xander showing a little leg there. Wingman will spot one.
It's a bit risky.
Terribly risky.
EG still taking their time. 100 Thieves have 3 players ready to fight. I mean, they have everything and a seize from EU to collect.
EG cannot get bonus here. This would be a disaster, and that's already problematic. Xander getting the
Bro,
first.
what are we doing?
Alright,
Do you not know who you're playing?
I was wrong. I take it all back.
These lurks just
Bro,
not the right position.
Actually, I'm not gonna take it back. I'm gonna leave it out there as a lesson for people not to do this.
And sure,
Don't
a kill
think
might
like
go
me.
down here or there. But with the wasteland that is B long, there should be no way for Evil Geniuses
I've
to
just got to
advance back in.
pray that 100 Thieves know how to defend on Corrode, and that they can win a pistol on attack.
And this is just exactly the right read from 100 Thieves.
End me. How did this team make playoffs?
Their bonus. And also to see Asuna connecting on those 2 kills. Does seem like EG still want to maybe play.
You're talking about EG, right now, 100 Thieves?
I'm on about EG because I just hate this team.
It's just the actual answer is just the
I hate their jerseys.
Recovering the spike is.
But their jerseys cool.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
At least they'll know where it is for the next
Color
round.
scheme at least.
Right. And 100 Thieves
Their jerseys are.
They're in the position where now 100 Thieves can start
They're
hunting.
shy.
So these rifles are both lost when all is said and done.
They look like a cow.
I don't quite understand. And yet it'll be 100 Thieves winning this round. And I have to put a highlight onto this little trap idea. EU has the seize, which catches out a few players, and Asuna collects on the kills. And Asuna is a player that we have to watch into this series because
1000%.
2 days ago versus G2, he was
Into the
1 kill,
orb though is
12
quite a
deaths
nice
in
play to make sure that gets a kill.
It was a huge weakness of 100 Thieves, and see him already on the board, winning out in these early fights, in these scraps. That's what 100 Thieves need.
Yeah, I mean, potentially one of the worst performances of his career.
He's usually a consistent force for the squad.
Right.
What team has the best jersey?
And a shadow of that just a couple of hours ago.
I mean, unironically, the Wolves Toronto jersey is the best
gives you
one.
a chance to redeem yourself.
Where is my Wolf from?
And an opportunity at redemption is what 100 Thieves have in their lap right now. Up 3-0 on their map pick.
Well, similar setup from Evil Geniuses, 3-1-1, except this time actually clearing out Octagon, getting in front of any potential traps. Does mean that 100 Thieves are bunkered well into the site behind their own wall. See if Derek actually wants to play for something like the Orb to get the Thrash online. Be a hefty investment.
There's that suck nade once more. Not finding the same level of lethality, but the Cherish are causing problems. That's 4.
I actually don't know.
What the fuck am I watching?
What?
Oh wait, EG won.
EG just wait for 100 Thieves
Dementia?
to walk in one by one and get all the kills. This time the utility doesn't connect from 100 Thieves. And yet they kept trying to push forward back into it.
Girlfriend might put it somewhere, I don't know.
Oh, an easy post plant to be set up into.
I said I want it framed.
And all the good work that was done in that exact same location in the previous round is thrown away.
Right. Short-term memory is best. EG barring a miracle from Kess, and that will not be the case.
I missed that round. How did 100 Thieves fuck up?
They put themselves in a really nice spot too.
EG did this crazy thing where they sent 4 people belong on an eco.
We'll take another look at it.
100 Thieves saw them play rock and used scissors by pushing them on the eco. With Miss Util fully scanned, pushing them one by one.
You know what's great about this game? Is I know something stupid will have happened. Like, I know whatever has happened,
9 rounds.
Someone's made a mistake.
This is not a joke.
Someone's done something.
Those rounds, and now we come in on equal footing.
Oh, dude, maybe 100 Thieves were banning the maps only.
100 Thieves don't, so on the first big swing round, it'll be EG.
Oh, you're right, something stupid will happen.
And the need to convert. 100 Thieves not playing around Octagon quite the same way this time around.
And the way these comps operate, the way 100 Thieves love to play this map, it's all about the brawls. You're going to see a ton of 3v3s, 4v4s on site. So far, it's been 1 for 1. 100 Thieves have to lock in. Because if you lose Bind, your map choice, your best map, this series is going to be incredibly difficult.
You talked about how brawly they like to be. They live by the sword and they die by it. And we saw, again, up against G2, what happens when that does not go according to plan.
And Evil Geniuses are trying to disrupt the plans of 100 Thieves right now. They had 2 players on A short, where previously it had just been super isolated.
Why am I seeing only 1 Brim smoke?
Reclear of Hookah seems to be on the cards.
Why does my Brim have 1 smoke left?
On the other side of the map?
I think it's really just that there's going to be 2 players in Hookah. It's not actually playing into A so much. Super will try for something as the Thrash comes in.
Cryo, plenty to deal with, plenty in his lap, and cannot handle any of it. Orb will strike now, causing even more problems as Xander gets overwhelmed, he gets outgunned, and he gets dealt with. Numbers the way of the attack. Cozy on the site. As it's just Asuna here with
Clinically insane 100 T believer makes his epic return.
At least not yet.
There's just
Dollar Bill Clinton again.
Molly's towards spawn.
Look, Board Toolbox is a massive Paper Rex fan
allows EG to full
and likes to gift subs when Paper Rex win. If you're gonna gift, you know, big bits or gift subs or whatever,
Money's in a bit of an
I'm gonna need you to support a different team.
Cast at 200, Xander at 200.
If 100 Thieves win, I'll give 20. This is exactly what I'm talking about. By any means, could you swap to a team called G2?
Hold on to these 2 guns. That's why EG are going for the hunt. But Evil Geniuses having Derek's ult online, then being allowed to play for the B orb.
That would help me quite a lot.
Yay acquires. Those 2 ultimates just give them virtually a free sight.
Right.
And it could have been disaster if 100 Thieves had lost all 5 players. This would have then been an actual
my actual team is Fnatic, but my NA team is 100 Thieves.
We'll be able to fight into this next. I think this first kill here as
okay, well,
IC does well to play
I've got at least some Fnatic opium, although they don't look great not right now either.
Is this the same EG as Stage 1 playoff CG?
No, well, I don't think that the playoff CG were that good. I think, honestly, that was the... EG going that far in playoffs, that was the cracks. That was a warning sign for what was coming in Americas, and I feel like we weren't really talking about it in Stage 1. That was the cracks starting to show. Was EG's run. Because EG weren't good. EG weren't good in Stage 1 playoffs. They literally just played slow, and every other team looked like they had no fucking clue what they were doing. They looked like they had never... Like, this was fucking, you know... Man sees lightning for the first time. You know? And it's like, fuck, gods are real. Look at that. That was the true cracks in Americas. Was EG's initial playoff run. Telling us, warning us, hold on, this region might not be that good. And then we realized
very details-oriented coach.
It wasn't.
Loves to draw things up in the Valor plants. When 100 Thieves are playing their own game and they're able to run those set plays, actually seem to be very strong, reacting to other teams.
LEV, Beat Crew, and MIBR are in champs.
Quick note here, you were talking in the previous round about how they had Nature's Ult, how they, or excuse me, how they had Ye's
They should have
ult, and
beaten
how they had
G2
Derek's
as well,
ult,
you're right.
and how
They actually
problematic that was
really
for the
should have,
defense.
could have won
Nature,
that game.
Just 2 pips off of his, icy one off of the Rocket as well.
So expecting to see some fight over these orbs. 100 Thieves have.
But that was the
players on
one
B1
time in the
correct?
year, I think, where G2 like really looked shaky. Like, do you remember Stage 1 playoffs? Like, G2 for like a brief moment in time, they looked really like lost. And like they just squeaked through against EG, and then they were like completely back. It was like almost the pressure got to them for a bit.
Meanwhile, gunfire erupting on the other side of the map.
Well, it looks like EG have finally figured out that 100 Thieves have one
Now he
speed.
shows up on B. It's teleports to A. Just Kess inside of the smoke.
One off of his ult. That's a free one.
Yes,
Orbital strike now
run
online.
into the smoke knife
Drops the
out.
sim, beckons the challenge. And Derek not answering quite yet.
Dude, this Gecko is just such a dead pick in this comp, man.
You just fucking hate Gecko so much, it's unbelievable.
I'm thinking that like maybe we look at what 100 Thieves have struggled with against on this map, and maybe we don't pick the same comp that they kind of fucking are good at.
Not picking
And
Yoru
knowing
against
about-
100 Thieves on bind is criminal.
That-
You should
that's what
like
I'm saying.
literally
Like,
you should just be walking up Yoru somewhere on their own the entire map, seeing to if there's 3 people there or not, and then just fucking TP out when there is, and just run to the other side. Like honestly, playing against this team on this map should be free. Yoru simply beats this team. And by the way, Yoru is the best agent in the game.
Those subtle differences.
I hate teams not running Euro on this map when it's also like
as the observers just
best
pointed
agent in the
out,
game,
he's
but
still
this
playing
is his
back in
best
spawn.
map,
just
in my
waiting for
opinion.
that presence going to be, but Evil Geniuses have switched
He's
out
insane
of really their
in this
default for
map.
the first time
What
ever.
about Omen?
Only one player down long. I think Derek
It was
sent
made on
out
Icebox, but he belongs on mine.
but
Like,
only just
I
that.
don't fucking know. Whatever the shit. But, I mean, yeah, Omen's good
Will
too.
be a quicker pop into the A site once they clear out this space.
And brother, do they have the tools for it?
But like,
Between Icy and Nature,
you could
they're
literally
below,
just
can ravage
like,
the site.
like if you could play Yoru on this map against 100 Thieves, you don't ever need to save a TP to actually go forward. Your TPs just should insta be going backwards every time, and you're just like walking somewhere, so you have like maybe a little bit of help to take the initial space. Wow.
Wow.
It had to have been. There was
And then
nowhere
you
for them
walk
to
up
go.
somewhere.
And now,
Wow.
Rocket pops, Icy dead.
wow, wow,
And you
wow,
TP
wow.
out.
1v5.
There's just nothing you can do.
Remember this team. Remember this team, because what you're gonna see on the other maps is gonna be criminal.
So Kess's ultimate just
It's gonna be unbelievably bad.
classic 100 Thieves play.
The protocol for that was kind of sick though. Off of hearing the wing.
No, yeah, it is. But this is what I mean. Like that,
players.
you're gonna be like you say, Shai. You said, wow.
Geniuses in that round.
And you're gonna be watching Corrode and be like,
Catch it on the replay. Looks
what
like
the fuck are they doing?
a timeout was just called.
I mean, there has never been so much seize value.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Picking up Ye.
People have never been so seized.
Ye, who was down on stairs, and Derek.
We're about to get seized in real life.
Yes, it was, my friends. Yes, it was.
Why am I watching this instead of the China final? Because the China final doesn't actually matter.
So synergistic with that ult. You see the value.
An elimination game is simply more important. But seeding. Well, as I said before, one of Heretics or Fnatic will be a 3 seed. Like, it's guaranteed that they have to be. Do any of these teams have a chance of making it? Unless 100 Thieves have magically improved their map pool heavily, then I doubt it. EG, I don't have any hope for.
100 Thieves maybe looking back to their
Seeding
pistol,
goes off
maybe
who's
a bit
1 and
more of
2
a
in the
fight.
playoffs, and then the points for 3 and 4 is what I've been told. So, for instance, like Paper Rex
Continue to leave EU
will
and
be a
Spawn
1 or a 2
just
seed,
to
depending
figure out
on
where that
what
initial
happens.
pressure is, and then they send them.
Yeah,
I like
this 100
T1
Thieves.
will be the
Cryo
3
was
seed.
the first one taking the fight towards Hookah because he's been the player EG have seen in Hookah, isolated every single time. So Austin in the corner may not be expected, and Icy likes to play quickly behind
Which
the
I
crowd.
personally think
He's got the rocket. He's got
isn't the right
Satchels
choice because
and the Roomba.
you get 7 points for finishing first anyway. I feel like it would make more sense to do it off, just do the seeding of points because you get 5 and 7 points for finishing first and second anyway in stage 2. So then the points becomes kind of a decent representation.
Beautiful, but Austin not quite quick enough to get the kill against Icy's movement. Now allows Evil Geniuses to regroup 4-on-4 and move into lurk.
Okay, we've gone 1 for 1.
What can
Ow,
Kess
man.
do to deliver for his squad?
Oh,
He's been
man.
so sharp
Ow.
today. He's gonna have to do it again. 1 kill already found the Molly.
Anonymous Gifter gave a gift sub to shut fuck up, Kyle.
Dropped. Kess with
They're actually looking insane.
Of course, I mean, I told you, Cass, he's now going to turn into the after being awake for a week and convincing everyone he was the GOAT. He's now going to sleep for 4 weeks, and now he's going to be back.
You have to remember, they're not playing against other group Omega teams anymore. They're playing against the bottom half of Alpha.
First kill, a bit of a
So,
That's true. They are playing against a bunch of
We
solutions.
gotta remember. We gotta remember.
Potter not pleased with it either.
Good shit, Drew.
They're playing week 5 allowed. I can't believe I have to say this against my own boys. man.
Oh no, he's turning against his own.
I am. You know what's the good thing though is that I saw Robbie BK at a dinner with everyone, and he's saying things like, "Hey, glad to be here," you know. Like this shit was so much fun. Can't wait to do it again, type shit. So maybe it's still locked for next year. I'd be very excited if that's the case.
In terms of info, to step these 2 players out of showers is
Submarine
massive.
shall be rebuilt.
Remember the short push from just a couple
Good
rounds
for you.
ago?
Robbie BK will be on
Going,
fucking Gentlemates in tier 2.
How much can he handle? Is he expecting 2? He's expecting 2.
If you were to make a team from
gets
both
the best of 'em.
rosters on screen right now, what would the team be?
Team would be EU,
Gun to maybe pick up these 2 players now down up in the
EU,
lamps.
Cryo,
The spike is back in spawn though, and there's 2 players headed towards it.
Cryo
Asuna.
gives up his pursuits.
Okay.
Starts to turn back.
That could have just won the round if he found that and deleted nature.
Just says
No one
danger
else on
cast.
EG could play for it.
He's still in a spot
Yay.
to make a play.
Yay.
And yet, because nature is walking, he doesn't
Xander.
have information. He can't actually come in quickly
Damn,
for the
rip cast.
backstab.
Would it?
He'll have a quick flank timing, but he won't
You're not
just
bringing Supa?
ruin this round right here.
30
No.
seconds left in the round. You don't hear any comms.
Damn.
What's happening B? Surely.
I'm debating Derek.
A is tantalizing.
He
Now
used
with
the
the
teleport.
TP through, he's going to start to accelerate.
And when I asked, who
I'm
to keep, a
somewhat
lot of people
debating,
saying-
like,
Cass
I
once again.
love Xander's IGL.
He seized up and down.
Put in a
I like
sticky
Xander's
spot.
too.
Where's the help?
Hello, we're
10
good.
seconds now. The nade will buy a little bit of time, but the spike does go down. Cryo strikes. Better late than never. As Xander gets a bit more than he bargained for. Bucky to the face. Now Austin is satcheling forward, looking to take space aggressively and
Played
does.
by Asuna,
But
that's so
first
much
tap the
pressure.
spike.
Bro, you're going heaven?
He's going to stick it to half. Cryo
Sticking it
over.
covering
That's a
him. He
default.
might take it all the way. Pulls off in half. Gets
I
one.
see.
Still more
I
work to be
see.
done. Dueling raises on the other side, and Austin
If you
is
ever
staying
think
strong.
Icy's winning that, you got another. I got another thing coming for you.
From 2 days ago.
Send me that other thing, I
Pulling
guess.
this round
Dude,
100
this is
Thieves'
horrible.
way. And this was a wild round. Again, that double walk out of showers nearly ruins things for 100 Thieves.
10 seconds left.
That's my melty.
Icy
Oh,
connecting on
poor
the Kess,
Icy.
finally taking him down. Everyone else
I mean,
kinda
that's
got
not a bad
bamboozled
play,
from
but
100
going
Thieves.
heaven,
Apart from Cryo and Asuna,
brother.
That one's tough, man. And so 100 Thieves get to 7. You got an op online for Cryo. And he's going to have the B line.
100 Thieves haven't shown a super forward B fight. It's been the refight or the trap off the utility.
Right.
This would come as a shock to EG, who I don't believe have been spending so much utility early on, apart from Amash.
Oh boy, they're headed that way.
You have to flash this.
And especially with Prowlers headed hookah, unless we commit the Dizzy now.
What is this?
Oh, people realize you got to ban bind versus 100 Thieves.
Utility up.
I mean, G2 did.
Cryo's got the line.
And like you said, they played a game that wasn't even competitive.
Work down short. Finally, Super wins the fight. With Kess out of the picture, 100 Thieves don't really know how to approach handling A.
Yeah, they're thrown into disarray here.
9 rounds, by the way, of solo Kess
Two players trying to rotate B
in
into this
U-Haul.
fight from Evil Geniuses. They've
He
still
still
got
has
the
not
sack here.
moved.
Yeah, he has ult. EU's now dead.
Where did that come from?
Do you imagine they might want to try to save it here? Privas to go for the next. No, Xander tries to swing out into safety, but he's cooked once more. Icy up in heaven. Austin trying to push the pace onto the site.
Dearie me.
And there are too many targets to deal with.
I think I promised you brawls. I promised you a mess on site.
And so far, you're 2 for 2.
I thought everyone was calling Icy a melt for the first like
utility.
3
This time
weeks.
it's Evil Geniuses that get that.
He's going for it.
Seize Brim on the combo.
You
He's
must
going
be
for
British, right? No one else.
Just
That's
say,
not a
bro.
thing anywhere else, is it? To call someone a melt?
Afforded a chance to play the round because of that little switch up in the
Walking.
util pattern of Derek's.
True.
And really, the diligence to just consider that that's even a possibility.
Yeah, being aware of the money on that one. Expecting 100 Thieves, who like to vary their looks pretty heavily. And not
What's a
actually
melt?
Shown that yet.
Yeah, melt
So
is very
Geniuses stay very
uniquely
much in the
UK.
game. We come back to starting to look at, you know, things like Ultimates, Nature, Derek, have those online.
That has felt like a part of the conversation every round.
Yes.
No, it's just
truthfully, I think it makes
melty.
it very hard to op on this map in general, especially if you're playing the Yoru as opposed to the Chamber. At least Chamber, he teleports back, he can still try to fight. Usually Yoru's teleports send you all the way to the other side.
Right, you're really out of the play for a while, sure.
And on Bind, once you start coming into these ult side
Melt also
rounds,
feels quite
a lot of
regional.
the
I don't
time
know if it
Mapper
is
kind of
regional.
lays at the wayside and you
People
start
from where I'm
running these
from, I
full
don't
hits
think
on
you would
repeat.
call people on melt very often.
A shot from Icy through the
The
wall.
sooner whips hit different.
You are correct. When Asuna whiffs, because his aim is so shaky, it's really fucking whiffy.
Again, keep a third eye on the ults. Nature, Derek, Supa, all have theirs on the attack. An aggressive line down B.
Yeah, you can see it though. 100 Thieves, they want to fight.
Yeah,
B,
it does
so
feel
they're
like
very
more of a
passive on A.
southern thing to call someone
Cryo
a
has some
melt.
help here. Xander, side by side.
But this is just Evil Geniuses trying to show a little bit of threat to scare some.
Oh,
of the
really?
B-long
Scousers use melt.
while they can speed into A, but because
Fucking hell,
Cryo stepped
you
all the way
fucking
down,
melt.
really posturing aggressively, it's a 4-stack for 100 Thieves.
He's already TP'd out.
You know the setup. It's the same
But I
setup,
will
and they don't even
connect onto
hit lamps with this shit, man.
Prowler will
I'm gonna
hunt him down.
cry.
Cryo, off the mark.
Oh, the reveals.
But EU is not. Icy trying to scale back sight, and the defense
It's
is
the
too
same
strong.
setup, bro.
There's no fucking way we've
don't even
done
have the
these
spike
fucking
while within
deep-ass
reach.
smokes.
There's nothing you can do. Two players
And
getting
we're
ready to
just
peek
sitting
out
with these
behind
other
the smoke
ults
on
in my
short.
back pocket. It was
Cryo gets
7-3.
Derek, Superman's left in a 1v5.
Oh my lord, I've
Back at
never
100 Thieves
seen
8.
a bigger
is just
lack of
simple
understanding
macro
of
from
the enemy
100
team when they play
All
the
afforded to
exact
them
same way
because
every time they
Cryo
load up
decided
bind.
to walk all the way down B long. Instead of being a
What
little
was
bit
the
more
point of
passive
leaving
like
this
the
map
last round,
open?
he steps
They're
forward,
scared of their
realizes, oh, the
sunset? What does
reclear
100
isn't
Thieves
coming.
even do on
Okay,
sunset?
now all of a sudden 100 Thieves have 4 players on the A side of the map. This was their weak side. They started out here with only 2. But get here.
So they use
Minute 10
Fatal,
seconds on the
but
clock.
then you've just got Gecko sitting in your back pocket.
Receive those ults.
Icy's just scaling back sight on his own with like no util.
And he has
They're getting
been the
13
fade
2'd by
player.
Loud
Ever
on
since
Sunset. What are we
2022, the
scared
Desk was
of?
talking about our chamber players in 2022. Fade for EU has been synonymous since then.
There was that flash to the TP once more to fight for sand. Try to get him in early line.
Think Kess is in lamps this
Cryo
round?
actually steps into showers with the operator, a little bit of a different
Maybe.
punch.
Is he by himself with no
that
help?
pistol round.
No immediate help?
We talk about weapons
Could
of
you
that kind.
5-man
EU has
walk on
Marshall.
him with this Viper Wall? Legitimately and win the round?
Rather.
Or an outlaw, excuse me. Yeah, you've got 2 members on the side
Just
of EG.
Have you
Gecko
tried
ulted,
it
man.
once?
Just fucking
One of
Gecko
them is
ulted.
Icy. So coming into that,
Anything,
could be a
legitimately
big deal,
anything.
but for the
Dude,
time
I
being, Evil
can't
Geniuses
believe,
are
I actually
headed
can't
away
believe this. It's
from
the
that gun.
same setup.
Yeah.
The exact same setup.
Perhaps, but you've also got 5 ults to play in this last round of the half. EU just grabbed a rifle.
100 Thieves have a 3-stack towards B. Again, Regi are headed. Asuna!
This is like watching
That killed him? Wow.
He plucked from the pack.
Yeah, there has to be these
Again, the slider
ults have been
weaponry is a
buffed.
problem. Nature's able to
I was saying this has to be like watching that one Cuphead dev not be able to make it past the tutorial. Like, this is actually frustrating.
With a 6 cents in the round.
And now we're gonna desperately ult U-Haul when he no way he's there.
It's a mess once more for EG.
Wasn't even a dev, he was a fucking journalist, true. Not even a real journalist, he was just a fucking I'm gonna fucking rage now again.
Cryo's nipping at their heels. Just over 10 seconds left.
What's your favorite color, Shia? I think happy thoughts.
We'll get his one.
Red.
But there's so much more to be done.
I'm gonna fucking red.
There's no fucking way it's red.
Yeah, my favorite color is red.
Statement half.
What's yours? Green? Yellow?
No, I'm a purple guy.
Purple, royalty, Britain, yes. Indubitably.
Indubitably. So Tori, what do you fucking mean?
A game of his lamps.
Kumi Toros. Thanks for the gift sub. Don't know if that's because you like purple as well. Right, of all the colors, purple 1, orange 2. I would then say like dark blue 3, then red. Oh. Then probably dark green. Then oh man. Then probably light blue, I guess. Man, now it's tough. It's tough here at the bottom. I think light green is at the bottom. Pink is probably next somewhere. Yellow. Yeah, then like the yellow.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Then like light green.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Anyone who likes light green, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Taking one player from the top 6 teams of America, exclude one team, what is the best team you would make? Also purple is best color.
Taking one player from the top 6 teams of America. Exclude one team. Well, exclude 6 then, I guess. Yeah, that's the colors. That's the order of the colors right there. Right, top 5 teams. I guess. Give me Oxy, I suppose. I'm just trying to think like who's good on like the bad teams.
Historically, 100 Thieves have crushed when it comes just running their set execs. So precise with their utility. This time with a funky little pistol Viper wall. Heading them up for a little early B-long control.
And the spit to
Who
flush
else is
out
good on like a bad team?
that angle.
You can see Super wants to play in front of
Honestly,
it.
I think I can take EU as
strange
well.
spot, so he falls back to elbow.
Perpendicular wall slicing up the site. Also forced to sit back and wait. Tries to pierce the veil. And now the nade out. Satchel's forward. So far, so fake when it comes to the aggression.
Except 100 Thieves have ignored Hookah. Now with the teleport in, that's 2 players into the
Then
space.
who have we got? We got a Sen player. I guess at what? Well, I guess I'm taking Aspas, right?
For evil geniuses. 100 Thieves have to slowly walk back in and clear away
Fuck
Icy.
it, I'm just taking Aspas. We're just playing double duels.
Asuna takes care
Taken
of
by
him, gets the
Yoro.
best of him, but
I mean, again, I could go Sato over
Savvy
Yoro.
with it.
Maybe Sato's
A
Yoro, I
2v2
guess.
now quickly turns into a 1v1. Derek and EU initiators.
And I guess I'm going.
On opposite sides of the stage, both with the same hopes, both with the same dreams. The need to survive the gauntlet in the lower bracket. Just to get a shot at
Guess I'm
Paris.
going. What do I
And
need?
an ever pivotal pistol to get
I
there.
need smokes.
Derek trying to pave the way with utility. Trepidatious in his approach.
I could go bang. I guess I'm going Valen, I think.
That's 10
Like,
for
I'm going
100
G2 Valen.
I've been so
Oh,
impressed
then I'm
with
going
you
what,
today.
Zelsis?
Again on that side exec. It's his C's that catches out Supa. Then he's scaling into the site, trading away his teammates.
Who could
even
play
in the
Senti?
clutch, positioning himself
Narrate can
perfectly.
play Senti. He did play some
Swaps
Senti.
that again. Yeah, that
What if
player
I'm going
fully seized
Narrate?
up. And EU charging forward to deal with the Yay problem.
That's a pretty good team, no?
The truth is, hasn't really been much of a problem, to be honest. And to be honest, no one really on the
I
side.
could
of
go
PG
Leaf
has.
Bang, but then who IGLs?
The Yay Brimstone.
If you pick Valen, then you just have a GOAT IGL as well.
Evil geniuses decide not even to force into this round.
Look, you guys can all play like fucking NRG. You guys can all be 2024 NRG.
I see. He might die. 3 HP.
Okay. Well, Evil Geniuses were looking maybe for a similar 100 Thieves B long trap with the 3 players, but I fear for them this is not the play.
No, I don't foresee that.
Didn't
one
pick an
ending the same
NRG
way.
player? I didn't have to. Who would I pick from NRG? I mean,
So,
Matter is a
Thieves will
fine choice.
inevitably get to 11.
Who else am I picking from NRG?
Have to put together a ridiculous comeback.
Do you remember the first game of Pro Valorant I watched? You know I don't, but I know when it would have been. It would have been probably... It probably would have been one of...
Xander at his back.
One of the regional... Probably the EMEA, either like semi or final,
They don't really care. 100 Thieves have
just
to play all
before
around the map and
Reykjavik.
make sure no one
I
can
think
die
would
to
have been the
spike.
first game I watched. So it probably would have been something like Fnatic Liquid. Something like that.
2 members playing on that flank. Yeah, he's dealt with. And then there were 2.
I mean, these guys, 2 orbs for Derek. He would absolutely love to die to the spike if it's a possibility. Asuna wants to go on the hunt because remember, 100 Thieves with an 11th round here. You just get 1 or 2 big ult rounds, you've just won the map.
Would I
And
want
it doesn't
Som?
matter
I mean,
even if
yeah,
you're
I could
playing
go
a worse
Som
map
as
than
my
Evil
smokes.
Geniuses,
That's
even
actually
if they
not
start
too
getting
bad.
some econ going,
Who just takes Som or Bang?
beat them on 2 critical rounds.
All right, you've built
that's
yourself
pretty
such
close,
a
though.
runway that you can afford a
Would I take
mistake
Som over
2,
Bang?
even 4, to be honest.
That's how good their defense was.
Right. And so a relatively insurmountable lead, all things considered, that EG are facing up. I mean, they don't really have any ults in position to potentially be a factor. In
But yeah, I
this
just think that not picking Valen, I think you guys are just underrating Valen.
First question
Have you
is
seen some of
solving
Valen's
this
stats? They're actually pretty
B
good.
wall, you know. Except this
And
time,
also
100
he's
Thieves are
an
pressuring
insane
Group F3
IGL.
substantially. Just Supa here on the other side.
Dog and Asuna follows.
A full bit him too. Lucky for Supa, I think that the util is a bit scattered from 100 Thieves, so he survives with a bit of chip damage. Tucks himself away. But that could have been a disaster.
Thieves are stalling out here a little bit.
Yeah, they want to freeze for a bit to threaten that they could have actually walked back towards A. Stop EG from just full stacking the site, but it causes time for the walk-ups to come on in.
Right, EU might have eye up here pretty soon again.
Good Lord, what is that?
That wasn't pretty. Derek dealt with, Icy on the swing. Oh,
Who's
gone
under?
here.
That nade actually got them a kill.
Defense refusing to relent. Cass looking for the fight elbow, will not find it.
This is weird though. EG are really isolated. Yay trying to slip into backside and assist Supa, who's still stuck in the corner. 100 Thieves know he's in that spot.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, Nature's convinced on the other side of the map that they're going to rotate away.
He's waiting for it, but 100 Thieves are into the site. Getting struck down by a combo of Icy and Yay, so it will go
Well, they get on the board.
EG's way.
Good for them.
At the end of it all.
3 on the round for Icy.
First Valorant game you watched was Navi Fnatic
Quietly
Lock-in. That's an
sitting at
interesting
10
game to watch.
10
But
and 13.
100 Thieves didn't
Let
waste
me,
any money or anything into that round.
Let me actually go back. I would be fairly certain that the first game I watched was a Fnatic game. I'm gonna go back to 2021.
A little bit off there. It almost feels like there's a few of these moments
Right, Reykjavik.
where Supa ends up getting bit by the dog. Need to shore these things up because those little mistakes now on a rifle round could change the
Who
whole
did they play?
landscape.
Yeah, they lost to Liquid 3-2. You know, it might even been, I think it was this game. I think it was the game that they played against Gambit 2-0. I think that's the first game I ever watched. Fnatic 2-0'd Gambit on Icebox and Bind. Yes, I remember this game. I remember them talking about Gambit and how crazy they were on the defense side. And then Fnatic pulled it back on the defense side. I think that's the first game of Valorant Esports I watched.
Brother, he is up close.
Fnatic 2-0 Gambit.
Gosh, Nature has to do so much. Oh, will they check him? They won't. They've both passed him. They don't know where he is. Oh my.
What a great first game to watch.
Nature finds one. Tuck's tail tries to get away, and will succeed. But now with position betrayed, Asuna gets the best of him.
It's given time for Ye to get into lamps though. He hasn't shot into this round yet.
Nice from Ye.
Icy still so far away. The Coop will cause problems. Scaling backside is the duelist, and now the rocket.
Goodbye, Asuna. That's what you see a lot of races not do.
Icy's left in 1v2.
30 seconds left.
You praised his mechanics in the
Oh,
previous round.
they know, like, why is this guy not here?
100 Thieves have to know.
If they're gonna run, they gotta go.
Icy is on the flank. They've walked into spawn. 20
Don't know why
seconds
you
left on
wouldn't
the
just
clock. They're
plant
gambling it into the B finish.
spawn
And
A.
Icy is on a mad dash to try and catch Xander before he gets the spike down.
He's gambling just as well.
That's a safe plant though.
Putting everything on red. And he might get his ones. Look at where Asuna is.
If Icy gets this kill, it is a showstopper. He could win this round.
He's got to push the pace now, but he doesn't realize Asuna's not on the site. And so he plays safe behind utility. Icy so often a source of criticism, cannot deliver for EG. Asuna gets 4. 100 Thieves get to map point.
Asuna has woken up today, dominating 19-5 after that 4K. Keeping it loose as Evil Geniuses call a timeout.
Why did I start watching Pro Valorant? It's honestly a good question. I don't really remember why. I mean, I started playing the game, I suppose, a bit, but yeah, interesting. Interesting. Been watching since First Strike, back when 100 Thieves were good. Ah, back when 100 Thieves were good, 4 years ago. Who am I picking for the coach that I create? What, does it have to be from a different team again? I mean, again, coaches don't matter as much. So I'm happy to pick. I mean, yeah, I didn't pick an NRG player, so give me Bonkar, I guess. Now you take a timeout. No, I was never a CSGO fan.
Down B long, similar to what we saw at Cryo going for those deep walks down B or out of showers back during 100 Thieves defense.
If 100 Thieves get stomped on these, well, one of two things might happen here. Either EG
4 towards A. 2 showers, 2 staring down short.
get stomped on Corrode and they are just completely dog shit. I mean, they are. But the problem is 100 Thieves not on bind are also dog shit.
Ye has his ult, so does Icy. But they're on opposite sides of the map.
Sure, but Ye is next to Nature, who's got that seize. That's what we have to keep our eyes on. Good utility from Nature.
Who wins map 2?
His gun would not matter, but it's all on this seize.
I honestly don't know. It's honestly like...
Oh, he can't get picked! It's a whip. He gets shot down by Cryo in advance.
It's honestly like fucking movable force versus stoppable object.
The ultimate from Ye puts him at a numbers disadvantage.
Do you remember what game picked your interest?
That first game that I watched for and I'm fairly certain it was Fnatic Gambit. And I was interested straight away, to be honest, because then Reykjavik was happening like right afterwards, right? And the build up for Reykjavik obviously was pretty fucking massive because it was the first international.
Now now 100 Thieves have crept all the way
So,
to the
there's a
door,
lot
and
of
now
hype
looking
going
to
into
storm the
Reykjavik,
gates.
so I kind of got in at like a
with the sniper.
Well,
at a good time.
Turns out can't win them all. Yep, turns out he's human. And these things happen, and he makes up for it, as he does. Asuna cleans him up. Icy with a misfire on the rocket. The first satchel and the rocket do not find their mark.
Yeah, by the way, Cat's still coming in on the flank. 100 Thieves just gonna wait for that to come online.
2v4 that they have to convert.
GG.
They cannot. 13-4.
GG. This is gonna be a fast one.
Well, you have hope for EG and map.
No, not at all. I need this team to get fucking implode. I'm actually very disappointed that that is the match we watched. Even after watching 5 rounds of that, to call a timeout and be like, hey, let's look at A site real quick. They haven't adjusted anything based on what we're doing. To go down like fucking 8 rounds and not call a timeout and start to make some A strats is just, I have no hope in the staff and no hope in the players. I need this team to just move on. How are they here? If 2G were in this game, I'd have more fun. And maybe they could win a map.
Yep, 100% agree. I knew, like, EG, have no hope of salvaging things. And as soon as Ye did an interview talking about, like, how the team dynamic is kind of not the same, and, they're just like, as soon as the vibes in EG are bad, like, if you've got bad vibes in EG, well, then you've got nothing.
It's true. They're literally the people's team. They're not even playing for the people.
Yeah, you're meant to be the plucky underdog.
Yeah.
You can't be a plucky underdog if you've got bad vibes.
It's true.
I do think it's
true.
possible Zix only preps bind, yes. I think it's possible he just loves that map so much that he just doesn't have time for anything else.
Like just on the fly, just sees what's happening in the other ones.
If I was the EG owner, would I keep Potter for next
What
year?
it means now to mute
If I was the EG owner, you know what I would do? Do the thing that we did when we fucking won champs with a bunch of fucking no-namers. Remember when we did that? Why not? See, because Riot gave us this way of paying people less but achieving the same goals. So what if we just did this fucking same thing? Honestly, still baffles me. Still baffles me to this day. Name one good thing Potter did since 2023. I mean, the playoff run at stage 1 was good because they came in with a very distinct style. And that distinct style, because the Americas teams are fucking clueless. Like, they almost got to I mean, God, if they would have gone to Toronto, that would have lit. God, imagine if EG would have beaten G2. Like, imagine. They would have been absolutely fucking rinsed. MIB are already the worst performing team of all time. And you would have had EG there alongside them. Holy fucking shit. That would have been dark fucking days for Americas. That would have been the dark fucking days. You would have had Sen only beating Chinese teams. And then the other two just fucking playing dog shit. And the thing is, Sen would have won that tournament instead. So Sen would have started from the playoffs and probably not have even... They might not have even fucking won a game. Yeah, Sen would have been a first seed and maybe won one game. The Americas teams might have won one fucking game at that tournament if EG won. What browser is this? This is Vivaldi. Ah, shit. Fuck me. How does EMEA stack up to Americas? Better. You've got 3, let's put them in quotation marks, elite teams. I mean, they're not fully playing it like it right now, but, you know, they are. And to 2 America's elite teams. Let's say of like teams that could realistically, if they got hot, could win champs. You've that. You know what America's is missing? America's is missing a BBL. America's does not have a BBL. They don't just have like a team. Like it could have been MIBR. MIBR were this. It's not LEV. A BBL would fucking destroy LEV. It's definitely not 100 Thieves. Cap? It's not fucking Cap. It's not Cap. It's not Cap. Look at fucking LEV. You mean this LEV? You mean this team? LEV would not beat BBL. They would not. I refuse to believe it. BBL have consistently... There's only literally... BBL their entire year. There's been one game where they have underperformed. And that was the game against Giants. This is the only game they've underperformed in all year. And it's because they played a fucking weird-ass shit comp on KRU. Like, literally, go through the rest of their season... They lost to Liquid. They lost to Heretics. They lost to Liquid. They lost to Liquid. They lost to Heretics. That's their entire year. Literally the only teams they've lost to, apart from one weird game against Giants, they've literally only lost to Liquid and Heretics. The entire season. Fuck, even at EWC, they only lost to Heretics.
If you ran a tournament of all EMEA and all Americas, how many of Americas makes up the bottom 12?
Like, this is a good fucking team. This is what I mean, though. This is a team that Americas is lacking. They don't have... And it was MIBR for, you know, stage 1. Like, MIBR were this BBL-esque team that were, like, good. But obviously they fell off during stage 2. But, like, this is, like, consistently just, like, a very solid, good team. Really good, but don't make it to internationals. But that's because they're losing to teams that are good. And now they're not losing to teams that are good. Now they're beating teams that are good. Play my deleted message. What the fucking... You gotta get bits for this kind of shit. Or you gotta be a sub longer than that. What was the KC comp on KRU? Like, do you actually not know it or not? What is this? Why are you playing me the Reigns of Castamere? You're trying to get me demonetized. No, BBL would be worse than Sen and G2, but they would be a clear 3. They would be like in a tier of their own. Better than ever. Like, they'd beat everyone else. They'd challenge G2 and Sen. They'd play close games with them. Maybe they'd beat them every so often. You know, maybe if they played them, you know, 3 times, maybe they win 1. But yeah, BBL, like, they technically aren't in champs yet. But the way that they don't make champs is they finish 3rd, so they lose to Liquid. They finish here. one of Giants or Na'Vi. So let's just say Na'Vi. Na'Vi beats Heretics and finishes up there. I think that's how BBL don't make it, right? Because then it's Fnatic, Liquid, Na'Vi, and yeah, Heretics would still be ahead of them. So that's the only way they don't make it, is if they lose and then, like if Fnatic and Heretics win, then they're obviously just in. So the chances are very good, they just haven't like guaranteed it. There is still a timeline where Heretics don't make it, yes. The timeline where Heretics don't make it is BBL win this game against Liquid. Heretics go out, they lose to Na'Vi. If this is Na'Vi versus BBL, and Liquid finish here, and well, this doesn't really matter if it's Giants or Fnatic, but whatever. This is the way that Heretics don't make it, because then it would be BBL and Na'Vi. And then Liquid would overtake them on points, and Fnatic are obviously already in. So yes, there is still, we are in the world where they don't make it. Now it's extremely unlikely, but how do Liquid not make it? Liquid don't make it by losing this game. So they would be in third. Heretics finish fourth.
Let's see.
And this again is like Na'Vi. Oh no, so this is Giants. It would have to be Giants because Heretics have to finish fourth. That's the way the Liquid don't make it. So there's only like literally one permutation of Liquid not making it. It has to specifically be Heretics fourth, Liquid third, Giants BBL final. So Liquid are basically there.
The trajectory and the story that EA has lived from Optic to Cloud9 to
PBL would
going
not lose to this
overseas
EG
to
team.
coming
You're
back
not gonna
and to now find
fucking
himself
bait
in
used to
this
be
position
believable.
where he's back on the chamber and he has to deliver for EG once more. Just keep their year alive is poetic.
It couldn't be any better, especially coming back off of that disastrous first map for Evil Geniuses. So you best believe these two players are the ones we're going to have our eyes on, especially with
You're
Ye
disrespecting
the
G2's all
Brimstone jail. Now he
I
can
won't-
play
I won't
something with a little
stand
bit
for
more
it.
agency in the chamber. This is also a map
Who are
where
the
I just
French gonna
have
root
really
for in
enjoyed
champs?
watching
Probably
Evil
Fnatic if I had to
Geniuses
guess.
with their macro of it, the different looks they can show on the defensive side. This time it will be 100 Thieves starting on there.
You're gonna watch this map and believe me, chat.
Ideas to run, playing
If
a
EG don't win
unique
7 rounds on this map, I'm going to ban you.
EG on the attack. You know, EG have prepped for EA to pop off. You know, 100 Thieves have prepped for Cryo to pop off. So I'm genuinely going to be looking for how do both of these teams activate their stars.
I think for 100 Thieves, it's about giving as much information possible to set up Cryo to be in the best spots to take fights. Him and Austin both.
How many maps does the winner get in the rest of the tournament?
What does that mean? How many maps does the winner get?
So often plays these late rounds, trying to
What do you
rotate
mean?
into lurks, pivot in through mid. Now have to deal with 2 agents that want to take forward lines for information in Chamber and Yoru, and 2 scan initiators that give all the intel in the world to 100 Thieves. It'll be a very hard half for EG to call.
Yeah, and you're already seeing it play out.
C9-2-0, whoever wins this. Depends if they ban bind or not.
Scanned all the way down bottom mid. Both
If they
the
don't,
Yoru and the Chamber took aggressive
then they
lines
won't.
down that spot.
And it's interesting.
Do I
the
do
100
C9
Thieves are
ban bind
anticipating a finish here. 4 players on this side of the map, but Evil Geniuses, in typical EG fashion, have not committed anywhere just yet. Now a smoke comes in. It's time for Ye to re-clear a bit of this mid space, and off of what he finds, that's how EG will call this.
You're going all in EG.
Poetic fashion, it is Cryo
Well, I said they
waiting
only
on the
need
other
7
side,
for
and
you to not
Diablo
get
on the
banned.
prowl. Couple of headhunter bullets. The first one will go just off the mark, and Cryo wins the first duel.
Cryo brought a few friends to the fight. It's unfair. Now Evil Geniuses walk straight into Xander. First kill goes Supa's way, but it's not clear just yet because EG have the spike on the other side of the map.
And Cryo is still there, lying in wait. Cash tries to hold the line a bit. Does
Well,
well to get
round
that
over.
far. That's a spike on the ground.
I love when we fucking default into an
Cryo
exec.
hovering over it.
But not like default into an exec, like default.
EG have made a bit
I know,
of a mess
default
of this
is the
round.
exec.
Go into it. Yeah.
Way up into B main.
That was a pretty sick TP from Cryo though. Can help like both sides of the map. It's like the old Vine TP.
On the round, EU cleans it up. The pistol for 100 Thieves.
It's a bit risky by EU when there's 10 seconds left in the 2v1, but if he kills you, they could blow.
EG, just the pistol, but after how much of a stomp that first map was, that can't feel good.
What is it that stood out to you? Why do you feel like there are concerns already?
Well, I'm looking at this map, and Evil Geniuses had no real commit anywhere. This was a round where, like you said, they're planning for Ye to pop off, send him out on a little mission.
I actually don't know what they're doing.
Fair, and that's kind of what you were highlighting here.
And because Ye dies in mid when they're playing 2 players towards A, 2 towards B, that's why it looks so strange. They're just both trying to walk into the site, see if they can
Someone
find
might be getting banned with play like that.
Kess already spamming that aggro line.
I'm cooked, especially attack side corrode. That's rough.
Well, it's so common you see that rifle, but on corrode it deals a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, he's looking for just any pixel, anyone to overstep, and EU's playing with fire there.
One round and I don't get banned. God, if they lose 13-0,
if
they lose 13-0, you've got what's coming to you.
And if they were coming in, the prep against 100 Thieves is the opening fights went horribly versus G2, so this should be a map and a play style that works nicely for EG. And hasn't been the case so far on either.
Yay!
Ahead of the play. Evil Geniuses are all A, sure. But there's a whole lot of threat on the other side. You can only dash your way through so much. EU lights.
Holy shit, you're ahead of me. Holy shit, what? Time check.
29, 28, 27, 20, just like...
He's upgraded to the Guardian as well. Kess is gonna arrive late to the party.
Actual fucking Goliath versus Goliath.
So good at times. Yeah, but does it carry over?
Oh my god, he's so good.
Round 1 is Cryo. Round 2 is Ye. It's already starting.
You know he has like flashbacks to like him. He's on a trophy, right?
I legit thought you were being sarcastic at first, like, because I'm just watching the 100 Thieves get a bunch of kills, and I'm like, is he just like hoping that it happens?
Cryo had or Austin had nowhere to go there, but on to Cryo.
Yeah, he's probably getting flashbacks every time he gets a 3K to like the best 3K he had in Reykjavik. Every single time.
Critical to that.
Pacey here.
We just got prime Ye.
It's like an anti-cypher trip shock.
You give me a quick count again?
Only 3 bullets
27,
on the Headhunter.
25, 24, 23, 22.
Combo with this next smoke.
You saw it refreshed. Ye playing on a knife's edge. There's the flash, immediately TP's away. Meanwhile,
Cryo!
Way on top.
And 100 Thieves have stayed alive on site. So they have 4 players again every single mid-round. It's 100 Thieves with the jump on EG. But this time, EG have a lot more time. Still have Supa hanging around in mid. See what he can open up.
They also have such a
No, it
massive
doesn't have
gun
the same, does
advantage,
it?
which ultimately was insignificant in the previous round, but, you know, Cryo doesn't have any headhunter bullets.
Had to use all of those back in B main.
Teleport's ready.
But still, the sheer bodies 100 Thieves are bringing to this mid-fight could be enough.
Oh, we missed time ever so slightly.
The gun difference on full display.
Yeah, good movement out of Icy as well.
30 seconds left.
Holds his teammates back. Now he can be the late lurk into mid. Cut off the rotates.
Spike planted.
Kess cutting up that angle as best as he can, but yeah, it's not going to be enough. Icy with 3 as EG take the lead.
So already these early rounds are a great preview of what this half is going to be. Evil Geniuses taking a lot of slow rounds. It'll be these opening fights, you know, one pick with a chamber. That'll give a team an advantage. But then, in the calm of the mid-rounds, that's where 100 Thieves have to choose. Are they going to hard lean into a site? They've done that a few
you
times
also
with
missed
3-4 players on one side of the map and stop EG from
you
getting
missed
out
a
of the chokes. Or
crazy
here,
bug
right by, go for the re-clears
in
to
the
flush out
KC
lurks,
game.
to flush out the rotates through mid.
Really?
Sadak, well, we don't fully know what happened, but Sadak had his deadlock ult, and then like in the last frame of the at the post round, it just popped his deadlock ult, and he just took his hands and he was just like, what the fuck just happened, as if like he hadn't pressed a button, but like he just robbed him of his deadlock ult. And like they had a slight pause, and I guess the admins just said, unlucky.
Cryo just jiggling this line.
Holy
Keep playing.
Anything to cover the
But yeah,
boss.
he
Not just yet. A
on like the
drone,
replay, you
perhaps?
literally see his face be like, "I didn't fucking do anything."
Cryo scurrying.
Oh
What?
no, we're doing a. Speaking of
Super with
calming call, that happened a lot to them. They
And now
lined
the
up
site
all
is
the time.
theirs.
That's unfortunate.
Super ace. What the fuck is this game?
Oh, don't give up on him now. You gotta will him past the finish line. Supa's 19 HP. But do they let him off the leash? Do they let him go hunt?
No way!
The Red Bull clutches 100 Thieves punch back.
Monstrous! No ace for you!
What the fuck?
The crowd.
That's done, dude. It's done. They're laughing about it. Oh my god. I've never seen something like this in my
head in hands.
Oh my god.
See it on their faces. That one hurts.
That was the wildest 3K of all time.
And so just like that, we're tied it to a piece. Already 10
I mean,
seconds
like
into the next round.
it was just like assumed the round was
Gets
over.
LCBA.
Why didn't they plant the spike?
My man.
Did they not plant the spike? What am I fucking watching, dude? What am I fucking watching?
Evil Geniuses a chance to get back to the round. Icy still in mid, and it's him anticipating this refight from 100 Thieves.
Why does Zika look like Artosis do? I need my eyes checked. Text
Oh my god.
Position given away. 100 Thieves should be wise to it.
It's devolving.
And Icy swings into his death.
So Supa
I think I'm devolving.
in a late round on 50 HP.
I've gone from
The lasers, nature's just dodging around them.
I've gone from a Butterfree. I'm back to a Metapod.
One they just passed.
This is a pit 100 Thieves have seen in the prep against EG. This is what they need to be ready for on this fight to re-clear in. Supa likes to play on the left pocket.
Well, Dollar Bill Clinton, I mean, this is also your team. They can't play any other fucking map other than mine.
Forced to forge their way through this pit. A tap of the spike is just a threat.
He's low.
We have no
so
chance.
Low, but the shots just not connecting both times. And now the dart. Spam comes through, Cryo dead. EU's tuck tail, he's getting out.
Am I going out for drinks after this game? God, no. Also, I don't know. Nowhere would let me in.
Just clutched up that round massively. Supa and Nature both finding lurks to open up the A site. Think too, Icy getting this kill.
There they are.
Just taking an extra body away from clearing the pit.
Actually beating him so hard. You see that?
But it worked. It worked beautifully for EG.
Time at 100 Thieves. I mean, honestly, 3.
Those are such early timeouts.
I mean, do they not need it when they're looking fucking lost? Bro, this genuinely, like, this is the thing. You write off EG, never, ever, ever underestimate just how crazy different Bind is to the rest of 100 Thieves map pool. They don't have a map pool. They have a map water droplet. It's just Bind.
It will just be the eco.
No, it's not even a map puddle. It's a map. It's a singular atom. It's a singular water molecule
Seen a couple
of a map
so I'm not inclined
molecule.
to fully throw this round away. Cryo has 6 Headhunter bullets as well. Couple of sheriffs.
Let's play.
I actually think
I've seen the sign.
Thrifties versus G2
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
And so yeah, maybe that's
That
a
one.
con here.
Is there a player we can use in that one?
Yeah, with the ult, looking to take this mid fight.
The last time 100 Thieves were on the light buy, remember they grouped up 4 players in the mid round for this fight around the wall, and well, that's anticipated with just some.
It's that time of the night again.
Through the smoke.
Okay, if they give up this mid fight and try to rotate back into B, look at where they've inserted Cryo.
All the way forward.
And he's got a TP to get out.
Oh, fucking hell. EG attack side on Corrode.
But how good?
It's like a
He's got to get
form
more
of
than one.
torture.
If he's got to get a shot at this, and they're all going to triple face, it doesn't even connect.
That was
Splits
nice, at least.
uprights.
Yeah, you always jump that first line, break the crosshair, speed up into the site. Icy prepping the wall. And here they go. That pinged 5 players. The Haunt and Cryo.
Cryo has more but Cryo gets his 2. Now with the blistering pace out onto the site,
Hope you enjoy staying up till 4:45 to watch this
They're gonna
dog
win the
shit.
fucking round.
Again, I think I'll be excused, to be honest, more so than most.
Oh, they're so weak.
I mean, this ult against Amico is a free win, even for Mel.
Oh my god.
I saw the bind, and it opened up my mind till Cryo
Isn't that a
died.
bind
Good
now?
one.
Holy shit.
That was a round of Haunts there.
Honestly, good one.
Living in the back of 100 Thieves' mind as 5 players get pinged in main. Cryo gets the 2 kills, but the second Haunt out of EG goes unbroken. That's what allows those extra players scaling into the site to continue forward. Icy as well, doing a bit of bullying there with the lasers.
Saying he fingered him. Do you think you get away with that on a cast?
Here comes the reset. 100 Thieves with an
Try if you were a
operator for
caster
Cryo.
and someone used a neon ult, would you say that he fingered him?
He shocked him. He bolted him.
You wouldn't say fingered?
Electrocuted him down.
Cryo knows he has that.
He's
But not
pointing
fingered.
so hard. I will never use fingered, no.
The team trying to show all these
My
shots, I
auto
think, to
my auto mod in my head would not
make
allow
EG
me.
expect, even with the money for the op to be bought, the op would be surely posted probably in B main. If you look at the
You
map
don't know
right now.
how badly I switch up on broadcast to my regular
Smoke will obfuscate his view. at least
idiotic
for the time being.
whimsiness. It's like Josh when he's on a desk versus on a stream. Stark difference.
Oh my goodness. This needs to be
That's
studied.
heating up. Cryo picks up the stick. Looks to pick him
He's
apart.
missed everyone. He's missed everyone by a
This needs to
frame.
be studied,
And that
man.
operator means nothing. Now EG can split into the A site. Look where
This
Kess
team is
Stuck
unbelievable.
back in pocket.
They might already be saving.
Kess can't save. He's got to fight.
Does he have anywhere to go? Does he have anything he can do? Gets his one.
Trade.
Oh,
Yay!
on the swing. And now Xander's left with a tough decision. Do you dare try to fight this?
He clutched up in this spot before.
Have you ever said anything
But it's
truly
essentially
unhinged on a
1v4.
broadcast?
Cryo's not even in the play.
Xander's hungry.
Have I ever said something truly unhinged on broadcast?
Yeah.
One guy to swing into
Yes.
Yeah, he might be biting
What
off
was
some
it?
Pikachu though.
Now with the
It wasn't
smoke,
like
he's given
a.
himself a
It was a
pathway
random
back into the
third-party
site.
event, but I was casting with Bala.
Xander, you sneaky
And
little
it's
devil.
during
What can you
COVID.
find?
But it's been like 6 months of
Icy
COVID
jumps
now, right?
mid.
So I'm like, in my mind, for some reason, I'm like, I don't know why I thought this.
Now with the smoke, he's giving himself a pathway back into the site.
There was like a bunch of people on high ground,
Sneaky little devil. What can you
and like everybody else was on low ground, right? And it was messy on low, and height was like perfectly fine. And I'm like, oh my god, like the map right now is kind of representative of our society. And Ball was like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's like 2 people, like pilots on the high ground in a plane, kind of, you know, self-isolating, avoiding all the viruses down below. And he's looking at me like, don't fucking make a COVID joke in the broadcast type shit. And I'm like, I'm realizing what I'm saying. And then he's like, you know, he tries to brush past it. And then I doubled down on it because I didn't get a reaction out of him. And I'm like, kind of like COVID. And he's like, looks at me with the most puzzling question. Basically, he's like,
If Fury
dude, what
banned
are you
Bind versus
doing?
100
I'm like, oh,
T, how
shit, my
many
bad.
rounds do you think Fury would win?
Let's move on after that.
26.
I think 100
Honestly,
Thieves
to
are gonna
answer your
have to prove
question.
that they can break EG's defense, 'cause
But past that, other than like, I've been in a situation kind of like Achilles with his that Overwatch guy who like he had the sleep deprivation on broadcast. I was in a situation like that too, where I was witnessing my co-caster just get himself fired.
What was that like?
Funny, because Fortnite doesn't have like, it has a filter, but if you have a porn star's name as your Fortnite name, it's not gonna filter it, right? It's just like first or last names.
Yeah.
So there was a guy playing whose name was Elena Rhodes. And like, okay, if you're a knower, you're a knower, and like obviously at the time,
I mean, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
For sure, I don't either. I don't know what I'm talking about. But like in the moment, it's like you're casting Fortnite. Like there's no reason to bring any attention to this name. And every reference he had when this person was on broadcast was Elena Rhodes take another shot to the head. She's used to that one. And I'm sitting there like I gotta pick it up after that. And I'm trying to steer this car off. Like I'm trying to keep the car on the cliff. I'm trying not to just fucking lose my job. And I'm like, I'm trying to keep it as analytical as possible. This guy, like 8 different fucking jokes, man. Oh my god. Missed a few shots. I think
How you not losing your shit at that line though?
That was the worst one, like, it's crazy. I'm trying both not to laugh, but also stay on topic. What is this guy doing, bro?
At the same time, I mean, at the same time, is that not like that's on them? How are they firing you?
They're not gonna fire me, but
don't let someone with the fucking name play the game with that name.
100%, but like the rules are if that name shows up, like you don't make porn jokes the whole time. Like,
but what are you gonna do? Like, I'm sure everyone who was watching that stream found that way more entertaining than just trying to fucking pretend like nothing's going on.
See, that's why. Like,
but this is the thing that people don't understand. This is what the big wigs don't get. If someone doesn't know who that is, they don't get the references anyway.
Yeah,
it'll just fly over their head.
I know. But that's also part of the reason why I had to leave after a certain point, because I couldn't stop pretending anymore. There was a lot of pretending with that job, man. There was a lot of pretending with that job.
Oh, that's so funny.
It was really, really jokes. That entire broadcast was so funny. It was so funny.
This will start weighing
on such a good story.
It's thin ice they stand on. Just 2 rounds.
So did that guy lose his job?
He just never really got called back after that broadcast for anything else. They did not like the fact that he brought attention to the name, even without bringing attention to the name.
It's an op on one side. EA does not have the same luxury. Meanwhile,
how did you and Bala start casting?
From the defense.
I mean, Bala?
Yeah.
Okay. Bala was doing a lot of like NA, EU VOD reviews. And then I was doing a lot of Australian and Brazilian VOD reviews because no one else was doing them, and I thought that could be a good way to get some traction. And then he like messaged me when or like we were messaging each other back and forth just like for content purposes, because I was putting this stuff out and he noticed. And I liked his stuff too, like the VOD reviews he was doing. And then when Epic was looking to interview me for stuff, like he was hyped about it. I think we worked the same week together and we had like one pairing together. Every other pairing felt like shit. Our pairing, like our cast felt like it was only 5 minutes long. We're having so much fun, but it was like a 3-hour block. And so after that, we like had a drink at the bar and like did a Arnold and the other guy, the Creed's dad's handshake, and we're like, let's just be a duo.
100 Thieves really trying to show some force in A main. Two
and then
players up there
then fucking 8 years passed.
Always falling back.
8 years?
Adjustment out of the timeout.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been casting together since like what, 2019, 2018? It's almost 2026.
Looking to
crazy.
Our Chambers once more challenging
And
similar
then he had a kid.
lines.
And they had a kid.
No ops on either side this time.
Yeah.
BA is fairly passive right now.
And we only got him like four years ago.
Nothing, that's when you may want to
he went to Val and I stayed.
Icy swung behind it too. They're trying to put a lot of pressure on Cryo, but they don't check him.
It's back and forth. It's non-stop here.
And so now what? They try to speed up towards A. EU has to take another step back.
But Asuna saw all of them with the dimensional drift.
And he's popped out of it. Forced to try to take the fight.
Oh, the Paranoid just caught 2 players in Link. EU holds them at bay.
EG are stalling out here. And now the Nightfall soup on
Decent
the
old,
stage.
but I mean, they're actually getting fucking dick.
That shock is gonna hurt. That's 3
Scrappy.
for the controller.
I've got 0 with a judge in
one
that
good
spot, man.
map just to rest like a bear for the rest of the year to turn
They
back
should be on
into
that
the
left
melted
wall.
America.
Why is every game 2-1?
Stepping up in these critical rounds.
It's just the wave.
Why is every game 2-1 in Americas?
Destroyed EG with utility. We're talking
Because
why can't anyone win 2-0? Why are all these teams so fucking dog shit?
No, they all just have their one own map that they have to win, and then their 50-50 map that they 50-50 on. It'll always be 2-1.
That is a 1v5 round from Supa effectively.
Well, no bans.
Those are the performances you need
Fucking hell.
in a spot like
One
this.
of the, this is Corrode defense side, 100 Thieves. This is motherfucking Corrode defense side.
EG really about to just rip an A hit.
Wake up.
Never before seen. Always with some attention into mid, some fakes towards B. This time, it is into cast.
They've got Nature's ult, they have Icy's ult.
And it's the perfect read because 100 Thieves have been leaving Cassier alone, over committing into the mid space. Now it's just
win this map quickly now, EG.
Creep out behind it and get ready to pop.
And remember, Kess does not have a TP, he does not have a way to get out. He's on an island. And it's another mess off the flash. Asuna on the swing, nicely done. Icy disposed of.
They're gonna lose an eco here.
It's just that hero rifle
feel
on
it.
Asuna.
Yeah, but there's personnel here, man. There is strength in numbers. They've invested the 100 Fury. Ewan Sander are able to
Are they
get
just
off.
saying yay every time he
Derek
gets a
and
kill?
Nature
That's
have to
quite
hold the
cool.
line, have to try to stay
Yes.
strong to avoid a Thrifty.
And look at Cryo stepping into Link, just barely misses the timing there. And Nature needs to plant the spike. He's taking his time with it.
Nature committing to the plant. Spike goes down. 2v2. And Cryo on the lurk, on the prowl, on the hunt. That shot's
What
not
on
going to
earth
connect.
am
It
I
all has to be
watching?
Cryo. A vintage chamber moment in a spot like this. Tagged by the drone. Forced to take a step back. Now the second set of
Why not
utility.
wait for the tap? I
Once
mean,
again,
like,
position betrayed. Cryo on the tap. The shock will connect. Just narrowly
Jesus
missing.
Christ, luckily
Derek on
100
that
Thieves
wide
just...
swing gets
maybe
EG.
it's just actual their mics don't
Cryo
fucking work
raising
on the map.
LCQ Derek taking the round there for Evil Geniuses. And that one was looking spooky. It was looking like another one that could slip away on an eco. But I think a good trade out of Yang. And then this two-player push into spawn. Running away from
No,
Cryo.
you got that shit, gang. Save it for the next round.
That's what kept us together.
EG showing confidence. A little swagger.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ult popped. Last round of the half.
Interesting. 3 players into A main to try and show similar presence to
But
that
yeah,
last
well, I
round
mean,
with the
what
spike.
is Nature doing there? Like,
And
in that
Icy's
spot,
Neon hanging
1v2,
outside of B.
time is running down.
Now,
Why are you
Icy
using a
knows
dart
that
before he
so
taps?
often, Cryo is stepping up onto
Two of
that
them
off
is
angle
worse
in
on
B main.
ascent.
I think that's what the intent is.
I don't
for
well,
late
probably
Ripley
100
to be on
Thieves
that
if I had to
side.
guess, because they
But
can't play
mid
any of the fucking
is
map.
really where the battlefield is going to be drawn.
I mean, 8 on attack.
Tag anyone.
With a,
If I
with
was
a,
a
with
100
8 on
player,
attack.
say attack-sided map.
With a chamber in your
Chamber let
comp.
me down game after game, day after day, month
Oh,
after month,
he
year
legged him.
after year.
This blows up the round for EG. It's just like the pistol round where they needed a kill in mid to play the macro of the round. Luckily for them, this time B is open. It's just a trip
See,
on
the
this side. If they
TTS says year like me. Year after year.
And Supa was trying to lurk. That's just a repeat of bind. Cass besting Supa.
This is not an attack-sided
And
map.
all the tools that they had are starting to
That
fall
all ripped.
apart.
It's a huge ult. All these players are so tightly cornered into mid. But it only nets them the single kill.
Nature pushing forward with the spike. Icy pops his ult. Palpatine Fingers looking for a target. And he will continue to scale and spawn. 2 found. Takes a step back. Throws it in reverse. And wisely so. Tucks up in heaven on the other side.
3v4, but this is actually quite winnable.
Could be a disaster. The haunt still cleared in the face of the flash. Nature down.
Oh no, it's
A
not.
2v4 as EG try to white knuckle onto the site. Try to hang on. Icy gets 2. 2 more to find. And time is running short. What can he do? Not enough. 100 Thieves will take it to
Well, 8-4. I mean, I still think EG should easily kind of be able to convert from this spot, to be honest. Oh, man, I might fucking just... What time is it? It's 2:42. I'll go until my legs can take me no further. I saw the sign. Edge. Yeah, it's fucking halftime. Fucking Edge. If I have to watch map 3, you will watch it with me. That feels unnecessary. It feels unnecessary to do to someone. To make them watch this map. Tell you what I do want to watch. Burnley versus Sunderland highlights. Not on stream. Not on stream. No, 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 no. No, Mr. YouTube. Leave me alone. I'll be good. Burnley versus Sunderland. I mean, is there any point in watching it, really? Oh. Americas is a high-quality region, so much depth. I don't think that's true somehow. Come on. What are they all clapping at?
Good reason. EG in a position to take us to ascent, to take us to the decider.
This is
And
one of
100
you.
Thieves have a
This
really
guy here
massive problem they need to solve here, Christy.
That
is
will
one of
be
you.
Figuring out a way to break EG's defense and breaking Ye in particular. He has been so lights out on the defense side of this map. So often playing up into the mains, the Sheriff are an op in hand. So 100 Thieves splitting things up initially. High Haunt to see an early creep down. And it will be Cryo solo playing up into mid, but a dart sends him packing.
A lot of pressure towards
Here we go.
A.
I've seen this
He's
one
here.
before.
Here comes a flash.
You said he's the one they have to solve. That paranoia is so good. Oh my gosh, that paranoia is so good. Double dink.
But the problem is, Ye
He has
can't really
no
play
way
off
to get out of that.
Away from the fight. Yeah, but think about how much damage has been dealt. Xander, Cass,
Do you think G2 or Sen would win RN? I think G2 when they played Baby Bay looked kind of acid. It was too close to say Sen RN.
2.5, I guess.
Up in numbers. The attack has the spike.
Just go B. Just go B.
They have so many options here. They can fully go into spawn. They could go all the way out B.
Surely not.
I mean, you have to assume they've gone to B now.
Bloody idea.
EG.
All right, bring him back. Bring him back. Why are you splitting?
Back towards mid.
What is
Maybe
this
they're
strategy?
hiding
Come
away
back.
in
Come back.
main.
Come
This
back.
is awkward.
But this could be a
What?
mess because Cryo's already
Are we
decided.
pitching?
No.
You're gonna
He's
lose
coming
the
back.
time in
EU is
pistol
now on the
round.
site. He realizes nobody's home. It is a giant game of chicken.
30
Are
seconds
they gonna
left.
hear him?
Playing around.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Mind games.
And a shell game to boot. Where will they be?
EU will die.
Where's the spike headed?
Look at that trip all the way back and spawn. Now EU here to cut off rotates.
Never mind. Holy shit,
Cannot
they've done it.
overcommit here. He cannot swing too far.
Patience.
Trigger discipline. He spots all three. Too
Wow.
fast. Tries to get the last.
Wow, wow, wow.
The clip runs dry. So it's Ice and Cry. Win a 1v1.
21, 22 HP apiece.
As the spike ticks away,
Wow.
all the bonus, all of the pressure is on Icy. Cryo wins out the duel. 100 Thieves get the pistol.
What a strange round.
What a wild round. The mind games coming into it all.
What a strange
really, it is
little
EU.
round. What a sad little
Having
life,
an
James.
absolute heater of a day. Finding that moment to slip into mid, to re-clear the site, to call his teammate back into him. It's just the mag of the classic that stops him from mopping up the entirety of EG.
Ye's decision there to, I'm taking all of you down with me. That's exactly what they needed to do, but it just wasn't enough.
But it's winning this pistol that has now given 100 Thieves a real chance. Good spam shot there early on in mid.
It is interesting to watch.
Oh dear, EG. Well, honestly, I hope you lose.
EG call this half. One of them, which they used against G2 to perfection, is to have Ye always challenging in mains. The other is for much more mid-fighting. I don't think that's going to help him. Austin will teleport away. But right now, the early conditioning from EG is to show mid-fights. And I think 100 Thieves have identified the mains are weak, and when they're not running into Ye immediately, they can just run over the site.
Right. And of course, it is Ye.
Yay, 1v5, winnable.
And 100 Thieves have been let off the leash.
If Ye 1v5s this, I'll get a tattoo of Ye.
No stone will go unturned.
Prime Ye wins this.
There's no way Prime Ye would win this round. You're telling me Ye would win the 1v4s, 1v5s on Breeze and shit?
I'm saying that Prime Ye, well, one, he'd be confused at what map he was on.
But he would still win.
He'd still win.
Fairly invested in the
Holy shit, I can't wait to go back and watch these VODs.
For them into this next.
There's no way this mythical guy existed.
Nice dart here initially that he himself actually played off of. Yeah, it does get the tag. Nature was just slow enough to collect on that. Asuna jumping, getting kills while in the air moment. Classic stuff.
Never seen that before.
But we've seen it like 18 times.
Didn't know he had that in him.
Minimum. Okay.
17-9 for EU.
Wish I could be that willful.
What is your goal with watching all the VODs? Are you just gonna watch the internationals, or are you gonna watch?
There's a bit of a bite behind the spark for 100 Thieves. You take a look at the bite. Yeah,
if some of the regional finals are relevant, or there's like crazy lower bracket runs for some people, like I might watch all of EG's run, right, in 2023. But primarily, it's like internationals and
towards the A side has a trip for
yeah, and then maybe regional finals if they're relevant. Mostly just internationals from start to finish.
Ye continuing to play A-Link 3 rounds in a row.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
There's probably I would recommend maybe some games you should watch, like the Fnatic mech game. I feel like you should just watch because it's just a fun game.
Yeah. I know everyone's gonna have their. I'll have a whole list of suggested games.
He's not gonna get a fight. At least not mid.
But a 5-hit
But the things I'm hypest for right now are the Fnatic Super Team run. Gambit, because I've always been a fan of Gambit from CS, but I never got to see them really play in Valorant. And then it's the Ye business, man. Everyone's talking about Ye like he's some crazy legend.
Oh no, they actually might win.
This is a disaster for EG. This is a round they're favored in.
If 100 Thieves convert the bonus, this would be a mess. I see.
Yeah, I feel like Captain America from that. Holy shit, hold on.
Wow.
Nah, it's done.
Wow.
EG had overcommitted back to mid.
Oh no.
Assumed that 100 Thieves would be putting
Can
more
EG
bodies
ever be
into there,
consistent?
perhaps.
Well, I'm hoping for them to be consistently bad on this half.
But here, I don't think Ye saw Xander because that Hunter's Fury is in his face.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think you're right. Yeah,
half-second flashbang.
Good shit. I hit this guy with a bug movement here.
Ultimately, it's that kill. Truly, I think that takes the round for 100 Thieves.
So EG will likely concede here, and 100 Thieves will likely get to 8. But there is a stinger in the hands of IC. And Ye has a full load of Hunter bullets.
Ultimately, well, Nature taken down to nothing there. Ultimately, this round is just, can 100 Thieves figure out that it's a B-stack and walk A?
Consistently
If yes,
inconsistent.
round over. If not,
I would just say they were
round maybe
mostly
over,
shit.
But
and look, they should
I wouldn't even
know.
say they were
They just got the
inconsistent. I would
flash out
say
from Derek, and you know there was a
good
swing on the
example
other
of
side of it.
I mean,
Well,
100.
right now, Cry
That's the
was
thing.
in
100
front of
Thieves
the
are
smoke.
inconsistent
EG
in
just
one
put
sense,
down
but
bot
in
mid.
another
They've got
sense,
4 players
they're not.
trying to walk
Because they're just
back in.
not that great any other map other than Blind.
Holding this line, he's gonna spot everything.
Gives all the information over to Cry to play with.
This 1-2 punch might be too much.
Very nice.
Okay, this is a good use of the Yoru
Good tempered,
chamber on
measured
attack. Yeah.
anti-eco setup from 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Oh my, that's
Unless something relevant happens, you can stop talking. Okay, hold on. That might be slightly relevant.
Well, that's now
What happened to the super team? Why did Optic not just keep being Optic?
Why did Optic not just what? Like Optic?
Like how did Optic fall off with this Ye super chamber? Did the chamber get nerfed or like?
Yeah, chamber got nerfed.
And then they all just fell off completely.
No, they didn't completely fall off a cliff straight away. Although they're about to win this game, because of course they fucking up.
What the fuck?
Did it again. Fuck me. Fuck me. 100 Thieves.
What are they doing?
And then who else but Ye to close it out?
So Optic didn't get into franchising. So they moved to NRG.
Okay.
And so C9 took Ye.
Oh, so that's how they broke up.
Yeah.
The reset there to hit Cass on
Now
the
NRG and like the FNS, Crashies, Victor core,
Yeah.
they were still good for a bit, and then they kind of slowly fell off. And then because in 2023 the rules were shit. Like if you played for a tier 1 team but got released, you couldn't play for another tier 1 team.
What the fuck does that even mean?
So like Ye got
sense.
cut from C9 for role issues in quotation marks.
Yeah, the budget.
Because they paid him too much money. And so then he couldn't join another tier 1 team.
That's probably the dumbest rule I've ever heard in my life. How do you do roster switches? Like roster.
Yeah, it was dumb as fuck.
What the fuck?
I don't like this
Okay.
at all from EG.
So then Ye had to play in tier 2.
He played in DSG.
Yeah, he played in
And then-
DSG. Then he went to Bleed because they also paid him a massive shit ton of money.
And then he was back down to
American sour
who did he join
skittles are
after
so
Bleed?
much better than the UK ones. They don't use sour sugar on the
Was that
outside
the
in
start of
the UK.
EG?
I mean, luckily for EG, they hold on to the most expensive.
What was
guns
that about
they've
EG,
got.
sorry? I was getting a bit smith.
That round was
After Bleed, he joined EG.
just the
Yeah.
we're willing to play with.
True.
And always fighting into elbow. That's now 2 rounds in a row. They've really seized that space.
But yeah,
Played on
basically
forward.
because Optic didn't make partnership, it
Time
kind
ends
of
up punishes
kind
the
of messed
rotate
things up a
coming into
little bit.
spawn.
But
Of course,
honestly,
being dropped out of heaven. Sort of removes any
would
chance
they
that
have
EG
fallen
have.
off anyway?
Probably, yeah.
Perhaps, considering like
100 Thieves.
the chamber nerf, I think they would have fallen off somewhat.
100%. And I think it's a testament as
That roster was so stupid though. What the fuck? It's crazy.
Why are BBL going on a tear? Just very good plans, prep, players in decent form. I think the other EMEA teams, the top 3 EMEA teams, haven't been great during the playoffs. To make more adjustments to Chamber? No, I think Chamber with the trip is going to be in a decent spot. Because Chamber's one of those agents where if you buff him too much, then he's just going to take over ranked and be just like a nightmare to play against, right? So you don't want to buff Chamber too much. You don't want him destroying every ranked game, right? So yeah, I would say like chill out on the Chamber thing. Do I think Fnatic is burnt out?
none of so far.
Literally none of. You're absolutely right.
I mean, they have been playing a lot of
You
Valorant.
want to not be so predictable. Don't always play your best card
In
because
some
Well,
worlds,
maybe
and
a
Oscar
little
have
bit.
been
all
an
the prep
insane
on.
combo.
But on
But-
the other, you do want to still show those looks. So
Yeah, and honestly, they were so dynamic. I don't think they were telegraphed.
You know, I mean,
So Ye in a bit of a different spot is again super
only
beats
blame
for
that
him
roll.
on B.
They are threatening a
They didn't
lot
have to
of
play an EWC
aggression
if they
B,
didn't
but it's a
want.
fake. Between the C's, between the I, between everything dumped their way.
Drone didn't see much in mid. I don't even know if it actually caught Cryo. But now with this pressure, this is when you start to see in B main, all of a sudden, Ye
I
get
feel
more
like I'm not
forward
going to
on
get
the
my
line.
wish at all this map.
And
I
that
feel
can
like I'm
cause
going
EG
to get
start shifting back. Super goes to mid. So now you can send
EG
Icy towards A where there's 2
slowly
players to
winning.
hold this hit.
All 5 here, though. And those numbers do not add up for the defense. Icy plays an aggressive line. Pops in, gets his kill, and then gets out.
The old back into spawn though dealt with by Derek.
Yeah.
And he's trying to run for the
I
hills.
either
He
wanted
gets away
EG to
just
win
barely.
fast
By the
or
Spanish
100 Thieves to
TVU,
win,
gonna
and I
get
feel like
tested
I'm
here.
going to get a slow
2 from the
EG
defense
win.
waiting on the other side. Nature on the spam, super close by. EU with so much threat.
I mean, with no smoke here, how are you
So
ever
much
getting this
pressure.
fight down?
Who makes the first mistake? Who makes the first misstep? EU tagged up, but finds safe passage, gets across. Double swings in, takes the fight.
Still going for it with the shock dart.
Almost wins it onto nature. The second one connects. EG still in a position to secure this, though, to make something out of this. A 2v2, 10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down.
Literally just never fucking
And
move.
Ye's up, might secure the deal. It's the rookie again
Well,
in a
one of you just has
position
to
for
run.
100 Thieves to have to deliver, but there's no
Nice.
shot.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves, what are you two
100
doing?
Thieves hit the brakes for a little bit too long into elbow. And even though the fights started going their way, in Link, it is Derek and Spawn. Both by turning around and ripping Xander's head off when he ulted behind him, as well as just keeping those players locked into elbow. Derek gets this kill, then
how's
falls
Xander
back into
losing
Spawn.
that as well? Like,
And then once this
literally
pause
waiting
comes
for it.
in the mid-round, he's actually scouting out elbow,
Got a
still
couple
seeing
bad
there's
whiffs
two
this
players
half
there.
for them.
Getting this final wrap to secure the round.
Into the next we go. Icy has ult, Ye has an op. Meanwhile, EU with the Hunter's Fury, 21 and 12 so far for him.
Don't forget, all of those rotates from EG, Icy being there for the first kill, it was due to the forward posting of Ye. Being able to have that information.
I love the confidence with which Icy's playing. He's gambling, he's taking risks.
The teams
He's
that
been
release their
rewarded so
comms
far,
after
has
games,
not
I
been
mean,
burned.
heavily edited, yes.
But now not so much support behind him. Just Derek back in mid. Evil geniuses letting Icy sit up here alone while the rest of the team hides away on site. Even Ye is completely back in a corner. Has the info of his trip.
Right, and a tether, or a TP if needed to get out.
Yeah, and of course can call in Icy quickly on the rotates. Now that we're down to 50 seconds on the clock, you see EG want to stop playing for mid as the smokes come down. You can't recycle that. It's time to stack back towards A and fight together, Ye and Icy in tandem.
I'm surprised they're not sending more. A dart a little shallow. Ye's gonna have this line. Oh, he takes the
What are we doing now?
What
Spike
the
as well.
fuck? Oh my
But you've
god,
got fucking-
and that's Spike. Why is he TPing in with the...
back by the paranoia.
And Icy's still stuck on site. Players around him closing in.
Looking for any room to
Not
breathe.
even
He
checking
doesn't
it.
get tagged.
Old
I don't think he
team.
got hit
He
by
doesn't
that.
get tagged.
Dodged it all.
Icy gets one.
What is he doing?
Oh,
Icy! You're paid how much? What are you doing?
Oh,
You know
that's
the
what I'm
spikes
doing.
on that side
A
too.
2v2, a Supa forges forward. The jump spot. Supa daring the swing. That high-low might be too much, but can he deliver once more?
He's gonna win anyways. It's crazy. This is too much. I can't do it. I can't do it. Someone turn it off.
He
Turn it
remembers
off.
his stolen ace when Xander lined up all of his teammates. This time it's him stealing the round back for EG.
The Red Bull clutches. EG get to 11.
These rounds are ridiculous, man.
We're gonna take a look at that one more time.
First of all, that. My honest reaction.
Me when I see that too.
And then here, Supa waits for the pause in the bullets. Knows he has that slight half second to come back in before the spray control resets for you.
Stinner is up.
My honest
Spam
reaction.
insane man's Valorant.
I'm not AFK.
A chorus of cheers.
TMV has died. Hello chat.
See, Shire, what you don't realize is KC did that like 3 times today.
Really?
That exact thing where they just play high-low, one in front of each other, and they
just
both
get
die.
collided. Oh my god.
They lined up so much, like intentionally/unintentionally during that game. It was insane.
Oh, scared to watch it back.
And this is just,
Fuck.
I mean, this is just. Ah, man.
Map 3 is coming. Alright, I'll be right back.
Laugh through the pain all day.
I'm not going to laugh through the pain all day. I'm really not. I'm going to sleep through the pain.
Works. Migra pit and Ye's ahead of it. The dog wisely clears him out, though. You could tell what the idea was there. But it's sniffed out.
Early drone out of nature. 100 Thieves aren't really giving themselves any options to rotate away from this A site. They just want to hit it with 5 without any ults to play with.
Thrifties have been in an abundance. Icy playing on a knife's edge.
I mean, he dodged away, hit on sight in the last round, but there was no pressure through yard.
Straight A hit.
It's the same again here.
And this is not a super broken buy here. There's a lot of threat behind this. Patience out from the paranoia. Icy pops the ult. Looking for the challenge. Xander closes the walls in. Icy had nowhere to go.
Yeah, this time that pressure comes in on his flank. Icy
the
falls,
site does
and
look
EG
pretty
have no
weak, to
headway
be
back
honest.
into the site.
It's just, can they convert post?
They have Nature's ult. They have Supas, and that's going to clear out B here in a second.
But Nature can't really ult. He's on his own into mid, so unless he gets Supa to hold his back, unless he gets some kind of information, he'd just be a sitting duck.
He's repositioned.
Here
And
it
there
comes.
it is. Hunter's Fury out. Daring the swing. 100 Thieves standing strong. Derek's 12 HP is not going to be enough.
Well, there you go.
Nature has to save.
Nice proactivity by 100 Thieves
Now
there
that's
once
a
this
complete
overall comes in.
fumble over retake and the
fight them
Hunter's
instead.
Fury out of the equation.
The op gone. The Hunter's Fury gone.
That was good. But the difference is Icy drops this time. If Icy can stay alive on the site, well, all of a sudden, 100 Thieves have no way to
And
play
he's
the
not gonna
spike.
be
They have
good
to
here.
hit those freezes. All of a sudden, the time control becomes a concern. This time, the paranoia catches him. Xander is the guy who stopped him first and then gets the flank.
Yeah, I think the other question that needs to be asked is, should Icy continue to play tuck?
I jumped his Sova ult, and then Ye peeked me with it off, and I just headshot him.
I think the issue is probably that he slipped into the same exact position. Initially, he had changed his line,
but I see the
and then
go.
got a little concerned because no one was helping him. I think the real issue is no one's helping him. He needs someone else to get in front of
Are
smokes.
they going to go B on the
Guard his
eco? I
shoulder.
mean, they've lost these ecos on B. I would just keep going A if I was them,
A
honestly.
lot of presence here.
Just exec central. This time, EG with the broken buy.
The only rifles on the other side of the map here. It's going to be pistols. It's going to be classics and sheriffs. Even Ye's on the other side. The
What are
headhunter's
they
not
even
going to be a
thinking here,
factor.
man? What were they
I think 100
thinking?
Thieves hear
Why
all
are you
that
trying to be
utility,
exec
think
with
it's
your
going to be a
call?
stack, or expecting someone to have crept through A main down into mid. So this will give EG some time.
Okay, at
EG's
least they're
main
not
issue
running
is
it
that
off
even though
real.
they have 3 players towards A, they don't have any utility to stall out the hit apart from Super
Instead
Bowl.
of pausing
no
and coming
snake
back
bite,
to it.
No paranoia from Derek.
That's better than
Icy's
just
stun
actually
is
forcing it
on
through
the other
there.
side of the
You
world.
should make them think you
So,
could be doing something else.
Unless 100 Thieves space really poorly getting in here, surely they can find all the trades.
TP, flash, Supa.
Oh,
No shot there.
Yep.
these
In a
guys didn't
position
quite
to
have the
make a
guns
play,
there.
but overwhelmed and outgunned.
But
Yeah,
that's
the
just
fact
good
that they
spacing,
didn't
getting
run
into
in
the site,
initially,
even a little bit of the bait jump
just
through
make
from
them
Asuna,
rethink
teleporting
something.
out, pulling crosshairs. It's those details.
And yeah, it's possible you're running
100
into a
Thieves need
complete
to be
stack because
locked in
someone's
on.
pushed all the way behind you, but
And they have been up until this point. That's what's going to get them to 10. Barring an absolute miracle
Isn't this
from
fun?
Icy and Ye. And well, really
Isn't
no
it?
reason not to go for it.
ain't it
They-
fun?
Surely not. Icy's getting out. Maybe
Watch
it.
an EG troll.
Will get to 10.
It's been a bit of a quieter half from Ye so far than we're used to.
He got his though.
He got his. But I also think a large part of it is because 100 Thieves have been either walking around as a group or
Okay.
being fairly diligent in the util they're using. On top of the fact, Ye has been playing a lot
Come
more
on,
of these
100
passive
Thieves.
angles.
Close this out.
Really has.
Yeah, he's gonna get it up. Win this one.
That's a bit of an
Bad
opportunity
eco
for
for next one.
When does Pacific come back?
rounds left in regulation.
Saturday.
You know, I want to draw attention to something that you
Oh,
brought
oh,
up earlier.
oh,
and that was around
oh.
all of the traps that EG had set up the last time they played Corrode, all the different looks they had, particularly B main.
No, neither
Again,
of these teams
not
are making
interested in
champs.
pulling any of those out of the bag.
It really feels like they've gone away from traps and are just looking to be able to brawl with each other on response. That's why they're taking the more passive lines to get rotates in through mid so they can come
Sure.
support their side anchors. They're playing as a pack instead of
Very deep up from Yay on A.
Those slight util tells.
They're what, gonna get both ult
To be
orbs?
fair, it's caused 100 Thieves to spend a lot more time in their rounds, clearing out space, being afraid of what could snap at them at a given moment. But it also means that 100 Thieves just work together as 5. There's very rarely the forward info to get the early stack from EG.
Oh, they fully sent this. Sanders TP'd, cancels it out. Meanwhile, Derek does a bit of the same. Now Asuna popping his ult, pushing forward, looking for any info he can find, and Cryo swings out. Nature 2.
Holy fuck.
Cryo with 3. Asuna comes out of his TP and drops
Yeah,
Derek.
just gotta save the up.
What a hit from the attack.
Yay is nowhere to be found. 100 Thieves just dismantled that B site.
And 100 Thieves have just evaporated the lead.
And that's with 3 players stacked there. That's with the quick Omen ult from Derek to
Well, it's a good
support
plan
into
by
the
100
site.
Thieves to
No.
just
All
lean
the
into getting an
utility.
ult there.
Austin's ultimate,
You
giving
should
the
be
intel
fucking
too, just
Giga hunting
punishing
this.
those side players. Look at where the bodies are dropping, by the way. 3 in the exact same position. Those are all kills from Cryo.
Yeah.
On the entry.
Christy, this was an 8-4 half.
Bye-bye, operator.
And no op either. He does have ult,
lead.
but
We're tied at 11.
100 Thieves have brought it all the way back.
do you use it in this round or do you use it in the next
It
one?
couldn't get any worse. Okay, Ye's got the chamber up, but that'll be it. Enjoy this. Ah, keep swinging into Cryo. He welcomes the action.
I felt like a passenger princess this round.
Can you imagine being a
Here we
passenger
go.
princess at 24 and 14?
Use it
That
this
round,
round.
I suppose. But Evil Geniuses, they have the op for Ye. They have a gun for Icy. That is it. B-site is still weak. EG continue to leave these anchors isolated. 100 Thieves have just realized they can run execs. They don't need depth in their calling, it appears.
Supa has to get out. Supa can't stay.
Yeah, with the classic.
Actually, just take the site and plant.
Now, in the post plants, 100 Thieves have
We do have a look
basically
here.
always fought up
Oh,
into
buddy.
elbow. Now Xander is
Now
gone.
you
Hold
lose.
on.
Just one, but that is the rifle.
Oh,
And now
EU
100
does
Thieves
have
are
ult.
pressure to take more forward space, to take this fight into the waiting arms of EG.
Can't they go there now?
Here. Nature's close by.
With a sheriff.
It's not just Supa. That shock's gonna
Massive
hurt. The
play.
spit's even better.
The paranoia hits all of them.
GG.
Is there even more magic?
Just a
Is
poorly
there
played
more
post
that these
plant.
villains can cook up? It's all onto EU. He's so far out of the play.
They can just stick. He's too far gone.
What a mess.
It's over.
EG do it again.
So what's that? 3 thrifties and a half?
I just want you to watch this paranoia from Derek. This is what wins the round from EG in the replay. There will be 3 players in backside as EG are ready to fight
That's
out
why
of
you don't
elbow.
have a lurking on.
They will all be blinded. That one ability, doesn't
Why not
matter what
just
guns
have
EG
cryo
have.
lurk, man?
Right after this, paranoia collects on all 3. Icy comes in from behind. All those guys are blinded.
Thanks.
Well, to go to OT.
Magic hits one more. Double op here. EU has it on the attack.
Unreal.
Meanwhile, Ye on the other side. Cryo. Thrown before the fight.
It's a double Odin with EU. Playing de-escalation, he's
GG.
taken out.
GG. Now I already know how this is going to go. 100
Now
Thieves
just
will
pressure
win us
down
then.
into mid. 100
They
Thieves are
will
sort
win
of
us
split
then.
right down the middle of the map.
Telling you
Got
right
2
now.
players headed to A main. Spike can't take the quick rotate, so they'll leave Cryo here.
He's prepared for that jump spot. Saw Crosshair a little bit higher than head level.
This round again comes down to the chambers because Ye is isolated on A. Cryo decides not to go for the lurk. They're going to challenge just this one
You got
man.
fade ult. You don't know that? I'm pretty confident.
Waiting with the dog. Ye takes a step back. Now playing in his tether. Waiting for the swing. Wait.
He can't TP. It's on the middle of sight. He has to leave.
The paranoia out. Manages to get away.
Don't use
Safely.
ult to get the
But
spike
EG
down.
have struggled to get back into the site
They're gonna
without
push
any
backside
foothold
though.
here.
But they have numbers.
They have numbers, but Supa's on the other side of the world. Kess has the Nightfall to fight back towards spawn.
Trigger at the ready, waiting for the right time. Here it comes. Pull it, and there it goes. Only one tag. Paranoia out as well.
Well, he uses paranoia in a different spot. They could actually win this.
Side up. You can't wait for much longer. And now EG go. They managed to get past this. They've been playing behind the smoke.
What? What?
We're tied. We're going to OT.
100 Thieves have brought it all the way back to overtime.
How the fuck did that happen?
Down 8-4 at the half.
We got an attack-sided KRU.
All these early rounds, and then lock in at the end.
Come on, 100 Thieves now. Just put me on my misery.
This is their year. Christianity settles in overtime.
So much pressure weighing in the back of their minds. Remember, the 2-round difference in stage 1. Their whole year would be different.
Potter has never taken a map off of Zix. Ever.
And now it's even simpler than the map. It's just lead by 2. It'll once again come down to those 2 rounds to finally beat Zix, to finally beat 100 Thieves, to just stay alive in this tournament.
Can they get through this? A little battle scarred, yes, but on top?
And while EG's attack was dominant, so much of it came down to the lurk play, the individuals stepping up when it mattered most.
Icy's been inserted, but they know he's there. Surely there's more on the other side. He's gonna push it!
Oh, the stun.
Austin was there with waiting arms.
He sells the whole round onto that moment, and
nice
now
shot.
the individuals fumble. Evil geniuses are routed.
It's all falling apart for the attack.
That's the problem sometimes when you get a 4-player pinch in mid.
100 Thieves may have just snatched this thing away. And so, Ye and Supa.
Cosmetic stun.
Forced to try
Cosmetic stun.
It is
spikes
crazy
again.
how often that happens. I mean, it's not that crazy because of the actual truth of it. The first bullet accuracy is still fine.
This game.
Yeah, but this time the hourglass is all the way down. Can't even really manufacture a kill. And now Ye understands he's the lamb to the slaughter. He'll take one with him. But 100 Thieves, series one.
Well, come on, 100 Thieves. Close this out. Close this out.
Statement there in the first round of OT. And it starts with this fight up into the smoke. I mean, Asa's full stunned. I understand why Icy's going in there behind it, but he just gets diffed anyways.
And I was praising Icy earlier for the aggressive confidence with which he's played. And so I don't fault him for that either. Asuna just was better.
And Icy's been the top performer for EG in the map. But now they have to manufacture a win on defense. Only got 4 of those in regulation.
It all comes down to this.
EG are back to a B main trap play, by the way. Paranoia for the line, but 100 Thieves have just been running execs into A.
It's not gonna come.
Well, the quiet is concerning for EG. Surely they would have seen something with Supa, so they anticipate the A hit.
The smoke and the drone are out. Derek just barely gets a smoke there in time. Icy's gonna play up close again. Waiting on the other side, but shoots a flash, tries to turn it, and gets punished.
At least Ye got the trade.
A 4v4 though, as the trade's there. Asuna down.
Last time Ye could not hold his own on A. The support is delayed, but slowly moving in for Evil Geniuses. Now he waits.
Doesn't have a TP here.
Can he deliver? No!
He doesn't look fully focused.
Ye down! 100 Thieves, one step closer.
Don't have a lot of space. Oh my
For
god.
Evil Geniuses, hope dies last. Into the swing they go. And then to death, it follows. Nature and Supa to try to keep this up, but they're so far apart from
2v2,
each
but
other.
they're just locked in.
Thrown away from the play. Outnumbered and outgunned.
They're just
As
as
the
a big pack,
possibility
but
of this ticks away as the spike gets further and further down. It's only one found. Supa's gonna have to 1v3. Can he pull off a miracle? Can he face 3?
GG. Thank fuck for that. Thank absolute fuck. GG.
There's just no, I mean...
You are released.
Thank
Go to
fuck.
sleep.
I am released. Go to sleep, says Roses and Twigs. And I will. My watch is ended.
Yeah. All right. Are you watching China the finals tomorrow or no?
No.
All right.
Are you?
I'll see you in Americas then. No, I might. I have to see. I might not have time because I have family coming over still.
Oh man, imagine having family.
Yeah, well, imagine fucking EMEA running playoffs in the fucking weekend, bro. Stick to your Wednesday to Friday. Holy shit. I gotta skip it again tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And Dollar Bill Clinton, I completely forgot. 100 Thieves won a game. 20 gifted for 100 Thieves. They won the game. They won the game. Oh, what a day. What a day. What a life. Oh, Bill Clinton. My favorite of the 2 presidents on the Epstein list. Oh. Okay. Jack Knowles. Wow, you're here, Jack Knowles. People were talking about you becoming a mod. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you very much, Dollar Bill Clinton. Thank you very much, 100 Thieves. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.